like they'll put in a stealth section, but they like there'll be like 1 or 2 in the game, and they didn't build their engine to be a stealth game in the first place. Oh,
use it. Got it.
Whoa, good magic wanding. Oh.
I died.
Oh.
Is that? Is that not the answer? I'm confused.
That's not exactly the answer, no.
Oh. Great. But
good work.
And the other
very
thing
nice
is...
work. That was that, like, you deserve a GG for sure. This is still very scary.
So the other thing is I don't know if you saw, like, he's basically invisible. Like, after he walks off.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same, because from what I saw, like, everybody else could see him the entire time. Like, with it as dark as it is, or something, so there's some sort of effect that made it so that, like, he just...
Yeah,
he's
not
just
sure.
Invisible
like,
sometimes to me, and I'm like, okay.
I'm wondering if he goes invisible or if he just kind of goes away.
Yeah.
You don't see him like shimmer or anything.
Okay. So hopefully that just resets him now, and like, good. Okay, is he gone? Let's call him gone. We'll call him gone. Call him gone, girl. Grab my dagger. Out. Sit in here until I die. Oh, hi.
Oh God, yeah, he's... Oh my... What? Did he open the closet?
Yep.
Because he saw you enter it?
I guess so. I don't know how. I didn't see him see me enter it.
I definitely felt like the closet was way more useless than it should have been. I definitely recall feeling that way.
I just pretend he's not there, and he'll ignore me. I ignore him, he ignores me. Does that sound like a fair plan? That seems like a fair thing to do. I think looking at him alerts him to me. So
I wonder. That wouldn't really surprise me.
Okay.
He definitely behaves in a way that I feel is like counterintuitive to this kind of stealthy kind of sneaking around.
Okay, so just assume I'm safe until proven otherwise. Grab this.
Try not to look at things.
Try not to look at things. That's my plan of attack right now. Seriously, he's not coming in? Now he's coming in. He's waiting. He's waiting for the fucking time where I'm gonna go crazy if I stay in here too long. I hate this. And he just
I mean, is that what's even the point? I feel like when you get in the closet, he just stands in front of it. Like, the point is you're supposed to get in there and he goes away. But he doesn't do it. And it doesn't seem like
I'm just gonna...
If he knew you were in there, it's because he can fucking smell you or something.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know how I saw him, what went on there, but he was there. I heard the thing of him recognizing me. So let's just please go away, please.
I had an idea, and I was wondering what I would kind of need to make it happen.
Yeah.
I would need a bunch of items that make noise.
Yeah.
That's what I would need. And because there have been people have been posting these clips because Twitch was like, they said like, if you want to be perfectly safe, just don't play any audio from your game at all.
Yeah.
So like people have been like improvising what they think the game should sound like. And
oh god. Okay. What? Oh god. That dagger did not work. No. That's unfortunate. I'm going for this closet then. Please save me. Save me, closet. Okay. Do I just try daggers until one works? Is that my new plan of attack?
That will work, but would you like
no.
No, nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I will figure this out, I'm certain, at some point in my life. I hear it. Where is it? Sounds very angry.
You've been alive for a long time. You're just like, this is a
as the longest I've been alive. I did a whole thing.
But yeah, I should have a whole bunch of noisemakers here so I can improvise the soundtrack. Like I need something, but what makes scary screeching noises? I need one of those cow things that you turn upside down. Oh no, I'm hallucinating. Terrific.
Okay. That's okay. I probably am too. There's probably plenty of things that I'm hallucinating right now. I hear noise. Why is it making noise? Why are you making angry noises at me? Dagger in there. Can't even touch it. What are you talking about? Just get in the closet, you dumbass. I don't want you touching anything.
Yeah, what is he trying to touch?
I have no idea.
What is being touched and who's touching it?
This is why I'm like, people who are like, oh, I just have it on max brightness. I'm like, well, but you don't understand. Like, this is part of it. Like, I thought I was going in a closet, and I ended up not going in a closet. I ended up doing something that he's like, oh, I can't do anything with this. I'm like, what are you trying to do? I don't understand.
You're right. Maybe, like, honestly, like, this like, fall... or whenever I was like, okay, we're gonna play some horror games, I seriously at some point I decided I'm just turning the brightness up. I don't care. And that is probably exactly why I've been complaining that none of them are scary and I'm not interested.
Yeah.
Well, you might be onto something. Yeah, totally. I mean, I could, yeah, that's honestly very feasible.
I don't hear him. I don't hear any noise that could be indicative of him being around. Oh, he's right there. Literally right there. Totally not fair.
Yeah, totally cheating. That's what and I think that I think this sequence is not fair. That's what I said about it.
What?
What are you asking me what I said to explain what I said?
Yeah.
I think this part of the game is unfair.
Okay.
I just think that what is going on here, mainly with the way the monster behaves, because I don't think he should camp you like that, and I think, like I think that once you even press the button next to the painting to stab it, I think that that probably wasn't the one that was going to do it, but
yeah. Okay, so I'm just assuming that it's the correct. I just have to find the correct one.
There is one other piece of information that it would be optional.
Possibly. Jesus fuck.
The only way I'll even remotely spoil something is if I'm, answering a question, because I feel like
So another thing that I might do,
kind of trying to tell you.
Yeah, if the daggers don't work on the painting, it might be like, how? No, he was not there.
Yeah, he
bullshit.
Cheats. He fucking cheats.
Bullshit.
Like I do. I really thought it was bullshit. Like he really sits, or he'll go around the corner and wait for you to come out. Yeah. I wonder if there's a game we don't know about where some player has to sit outside of like a closet and kill a guy. Because he feels like a fucking player. He's like standing outside of the room peering at you. That would be really funny. Making two different games that were actually connected online and people didn't know.
Yeah. Okay, so my arms hurt because like my muscles are tensing.
Yeah.
You
just snap
the
your
whole way
bones.
through. I'm just like,
yo, I'm gonna pick the next horror game I pick. I wonder if I wonder if The Village will come out on PC. But anyway, I'm going to play a horror game and I'm going to do it in the dark. Because I've just been like, well, if I turn the brightness up all the way up, I can like perform the mechanics and see where the pot I have to find is. But I guess the point is for you to get close to everything and shine your flashlight. Yeah. I've been doing easy mode.
So it seems like he doesn't leave that middle area until he spots me. So these two rooms should be safe until I make noise in here.
Okay.
It seems to be the case. Watch as he proves me wrong right here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi. I saw that. Stop making things.
He's out there gargling.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay. So that's what he does. All right. That's to know, reasonable, I suppose. He does a patrol through the rooms. So his patrol route makes some places safe.
I feel like he even just fucking comes once you're in the closet. Like, I even feel like it might be some weird thing in the programming that doesn't work. That instead of him wandering away, he comes right to wherever you are when you're in the closet.
Okay. I literally watched him walk outside of the room. I come out here. Safe. Okay, so give him time to do his patrol through here. Yeah? Sit right here where... Oh, there it is. You can see it. Alright, we're good. We're good. On his own way. We're just gonna...
Alright.
We're just gonna avoid crossing paths.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
You should also be able to crawl under these tables or something. Like, it really is not designed for stealth gameplay.
Something.
Right. But you know, the thing is, it's Unreal 4.
Okay. Well, I heard that. I hear you. I hear you, buddy.
He's mad that you're
I hear you. I'm coming. Okay. Well, I'm going to try the daggers on statues, I think, now.
He doesn't like people vandalizing fine artwork. He takes a low opinion of Philistinery.
Okay. Ha! I knew you were coming back. Don't give me that shit. And get the fuck out of here. No. Don't come in. Go out. Leave. Leave me alone. Okay. This is what happened last time. Like, that's how I died the first time. I went in there. Like, he went around that corner. And why is it giving me this music? Please stop. I don't like it. Thank you. No. I'm safe. Please. It's definitely so much better when, like, you can hear everything.
Yeah. The audio in these games is, like, a gigantic part of it.
Oh, shit.
Which I guess... Yeah, if everything is dark and you... Maybe that's another part of it, because...
God. Okay.
Maybe if I have the brightness up, I'm not immersed in the audio as much, because I'm looking at a bunch of shit that I wasn't even really intended to look at.
Okay, so next is trying the daggers on the on the statues. Jesus fuck. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I am slowly making progress on understanding what's going on. So the thing is like the last, the what the fuck is it called? Words. I can't even words right now.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah.
The psych ward.
Like. The what?
Yeah, the psych ward.
Oh,
like
the last like sequence you were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was easy enough for me because like I could see the patterns that they had. I could look at them while I was like and make sure that they were watching, and then I come in here and I can't. I'm like, I don't. Oh, he has a clear pattern, but like your first time through, you cannot tell that he has a clear pattern. You can't tell what his clear pattern is. Yeah. You just hope and pray and die, and there is nothing you can do. And I think that that's really nice, and it fits perfectly.
Is there a...
And I'm not at all mad about it.
There's a dot, like a point of... Oh, is it just anytime you look at a dagger, you see the point of interest?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I saw it when you went into the closet, yeah.
Okay. I wonder if breaking that glass over on the right changes his path. He's gonna walk out now.
If he hears the noise or
and
something?
He's gonna walk right back in. Right? He's gonna walk right back in. Gonna fuck me over. No, he's gonna fuck me over by not walking right back in.
The second you get out of this closet, he's gonna be coming out of nowhere.
Right there. I don't know where he is, but I'm running from him. That's what's going on right now. Get back in the closet. This is my life now, running in circles and right back into the closet. Oh, God. And I can't tell if, like, the things at the edge of the screen are him or just the insanity going on.
Creeping insanity stuff, yeah.
And there it is again. Yeah, he's just fucking camping me right there, isn't he? And like there's not enough time between like running to cabinets before it just sucks me right back in. Stop giving me the music. Stop. What is this? Oil. Okay. Nope, there he is.
It was oil and that little like pedestal.
Oil. Yeah.
I think.
Okay. God damn it, I have to get out. He's gonna be right there. There he is. I don't know where there, but there.
He's there.
There is a there.
He is present. He's around.
Yeah. Alright, so one of these walls. One of these. What's this?
What is that?
More oil. Okay.
Oh, okay.
More oil. Great.
There is something.
Not out here. So I guess I'll try to do more daggers. Oh, Jesus. So he's around. Doesn't see me, but he's around. Fuck my life. Okay. I'm gonna grab a dagger, and then I'm gonna try to fucks with that statue over there. Oh, this hurts. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't see me? He didn't see me? We're good? We're clear? Just keep out of direct sight of him. For his tentacles, his noodly appendage. Where? I hear it. I see it.
Oh.
Good. Good. It's good. He's a happy boy. He's off doing his own thing now. It's perfect. We're all happy now. We're all in a good place. We're all over here having a good time, having a gay old time, grabbing that dagger, getting the fuck out. Because that's what I do. Okay. Alright, time to try to pry at statues once he leaves. Yeah, get out of here. Go on. Get. So yeah, wasn't BG at some point doing like top something scary games of all time? Why is he there? Why is he there? Why is he there? Stop. Oh, he's right there.
Oh,
he's right there.
Right there. I don't know if this game was on that list. He reviewed a list that, had been published by some magazine of horror games. And on that, there was something totally suspect. It was something ridiculous, like... I feel like one of the... This is definitely not correct. But it was something so weird. It was like, one of the entries was like Resident Evil 1 through 4 or something. Yeah. And then like later on down the list, like Resident Evil 2 was also on the list. It was like...
Yeah,
someone didn't quite check something. It was something like that. I don't think it was quite like a series was included and then another entry, but there was something that really seemed like a double entry. I don't know if this was on that list.
My eyes are hurting. That's why I'm taking a small break, because like I'm straining myself.
That's fine. No, yeah, take a break. Is there like a journal in this game? Like, is there like, do you have a notebook that like your character has written things down in? Because I'm worried that like, I mean, I don't know how to phrase this. I'm worried that there's a piece of information you might not have, but it might also be something that's in the room. But I don't know if you might have gotten it like months ago, the last time you played this. There is a clue anyway. I don't know if I should even say that, but there is a clue about what you're doing.
Is it gouging out my eyes? Is that the clue?
I don't think you're supposed to do that, no.
Because I've examined the shambler.
Yeah, maybe. So this might not be what I was thinking of. I'm thinking of like, how there's sometimes in a game you'll find like a scrap of paper with a clue on it, and then like you'll have like a journal where all your clues are kept.
Yeah.
I didn't know if this game did that or not. It looks like it does not. Oh, no, you have clues.
I do. Yeah, I do have clues.
See what they are.
I think I'm doing more investigation. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh.
Well, it looks like you had your 4s like to the left. Yeah, look at these.
It still has like that music in the background that just like claws at my spine, and I'm like, I don't even want to be doing this right now. Are there words? Should I be reading words? I can't.
You should look at these clues. You should really look at these clues. I don't know if I should have told you, but yeah, because I wasn't sure if this was even a thing, but you should look at these clues. And now I will shut up. Sometimes I can't help it, because I didn't know if you knew about this or not, Ah, yes. What is this?
I used that dagger though.
Are you
That's
sure?
my thing. I'm like 90%.
A lot of them look similar.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I have so much knowledge, though. Oh man, how much knowledge do I have? Can I read this stuff? Oh. So one of them, I think the one that I did grab had 3 of these instead of 2, spiraling around each other. That might be the thing.
You did one, yeah. You did a 3-pronged one. I definitely saw that, and you did a multi-pronged one. And I think I saw you with one that was just kind of like one really crooked-looking blade. But there is a dual helix, yeah.
Yeah. I think I was doing this one.
It looks like you're high in spirit, spot hidden, and psychology.
Yeah, spot hidden because like grabbing things is way
spot hidden
important.
is pretty. That seems pretty good to have.
Lock picking, I think, was something I needed. I tried to keep mostly even in all of my stuff. So once I do this, like once through, normally I'm gonna go back through with everything maxed because I just want to get all of the conversation pieces, and I don't want to go through this particular section 40 times.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, this is one of the reasons I had to, yeah.
Okay.
I felt like I did this 40 times and was just like, why do I why do I need to be harassed while I figure out which dagger to use?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Okay, I'm still in this cutscene. We're good. Just walk away. Just walk away. He's no big deal. He's no trouble. He's a friend. He's a nice, friendly guy. He likes hanging around and spending time with the boys.
He likes
that's what he's
weird
doing.
Art museums.
Yeah. Let's just see what's in here. That maybe. That maybe. Can I like toss a dagger on the ground? Is that a thing I can do?
I'm not sure. It might just be if you pick up another one. It just goes away.
Yeah.
You should be able to like throw it to distract the dude.
Right? Do something with it.
Yeah.
Coming back in?
You're not giving, and maybe it might just be Unreal 4, in which case, if you want to make a stealth game, don't make it an Unreal 4.
Suppose so. Oh, he says no. He's not happy with it.
Oh, that one kind of looks like a fish. I like it.
I didn't notice.
You didn't even look at it because you were looking right away from the monster.
No, that's bullshit.
Oh, he sucks so bad. He's such a shitty monster. The other part that's weird. I don't even know what to say about the other part. It's honestly strange though.
Okay.
Like from a gameplay standpoint, but this part is hard just because he won't let you experiment. You know, you gotta like, which I guess it makes the puzzle a lot harder because in order to figure it out, you gotta just fucking get. Yeah, maybe that's part of the process. You gotta get killed a bunch of times and learn what you can.
He won't let me rush experimenting. If I rush experimenting, then he's gonna punish me very hard.
And you get and you start to get itchy, you know?
Yeah, and like it's so hard because this is the part where you just start getting terrified, and that just makes you make all these mistakes instead of like taking it slow and doing the same thing over and over again because you're fucking terrified. Come on. Come on over, buddy. Yeah, you do your thing. You wander through here. Nice, friendly little guy. Do your thing. Head on over there. Huh, I see.
Yeah, I definitely gotta pick a hard game and play it on the correct darkness level because I've been cheating, and I didn't even realize that it was impacting my. And I've been going around going, why aren't I scared? I'm so mad. Hard games suck. Why don't I like them anymore?
I mean, I play like this, and still generally games don't have this effect on me. So it's not just that. I will
this
say.
one was spooky. This one was the only one that I found scary this year, I think, and I definitely had the brightness way further up than you do. It actually looks like misty and creepy in there. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's got the whole atmosphere, and I'm. Whew. I haven't seen him come into this area on his own, honestly. So I think this area is actually safe, which is surprising.
Ooh, yeah, that would be odd if it turned out to be the case.
Right, let's see this. No. Oh, what? How? Whatever, man.
Yeah. So sometimes it just is like that. It really cheats.
It's really unfortunate.
And I really, this is exactly what my playthrough of this was like. And I really like, and I was, and I mean, maybe it's just that they used a shooter engine and did what they could with it, and they just wanted to tell a story however they could. But it's gameplay that should be in a type of game that's designed for stealth gameplay. And it seems like it doesn't work right. Sometimes he just kills you, and it makes a very simple puzzle. And maybe it's there to make the simple puzzle more challenging, but if the challenge is you're just getting waylaid constantly.
Yeah.
It can be
I honestly
aggravating.
forgot my light button. Okay. Light button is just middle mouse.
Have a light. He can probably see it.
Probably. I can also see the dagger.
Helps a little bit, so you can see the dagger. Yeah, you got a lighter. That's right.
Okay, he's not coming. I'm safe. We're good.
Because I really don't like to be what were the developers thinking?
They're clearly thinking something.
Maybe they did the best they could, but it's one of those sequences. When I was playing it, I was like, God damn it! Why would it be like this?
This dagger looks different. No, it looks exactly the same, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Cool. GG. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The second the dagger touches that painting, he should not be able to kill you anymore.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Good job.
Fucking hell. Oh, man. Yeah, I would have probably just tried every dagger until I found the right one.
Yeah.
Which I think is still reasonable.
Yeah.
And I did kind of
I started getting the feeling that you picked that clue up last session, which was a while ago.
Yeah. So my thing is there's definitely a pattern that you can technically see. It's just not something you're going to see because of how terrifying it is.
Yeah.
All right, now for more things to go on.
All right, yeah. Now some more game. Now more progression.
Now more building up of terror until the next thing happens.
This game has a lot of things. I really think, one of my favorite parts was definitely just the environments and the variety of sort of weird little things going on.
leaving. Bitch, I killed a thing with this. I am keeping it.
Yeah, Algernon Drake sure sounds trustworthy. Oh man, this might be... I don't know how much... Well, maybe I won't say anything.
I really like
I
Cat.
think I know what the next scene is. It's
Yeah.
You're into Cat?
Yeah. I'd be business partners with Cat. She's cool. I don't remember what was in there. I think I opened it for her because it was something important, but I don't remember what was in there.
Family secrets,
It's
probably.
been so long.
Fishy family secrets.
Probably. I just went completely crazy from that monster thing and spent so much energy and brain power on trying to deal with and subsequently forget about it for as long as I could.
Yeah. You've blocked out all of your other memories.
So I really do want to play through this game again, but oh man, I do not want to have to do it more than once.
It's tense. Yeah, and it's got replay value. It's got different things depending on your stats that happen and stuff.
Yeah. Like, I failed at opening the sewers or whatever it is under the... I don't know if you ran into it or not, but there was a warehouse that you, like, could do a bunch of stuff in, try to, like, open up the sewers. So I failed that, and then I failed fighting Cat over being there. So I had to find a different way in.
Yeah, I don't recall exactly what happened in that. But yeah, different things happen, which is cool.
Treats dreams as a way of revealing buried desires. I don't think this is applicable to my nightmares. What, that wasn't the man of your dreams? The monster boy? He must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. Oh, I do remember that I'm not supposed to sleep. I'm supposed to never sleep again, because if I sleep, then bad things happen. Recall that. What is that flashing white? That just like game artifacting?
I don't know if I saw.
Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh man.
It's possible. That's the idea.
Hey, look, it's John Wick.
Oh, John Wickwood. Of course.
Why did John Wick not kill these things? Okay, seriously. Am I going crazy? Like, you're seeing those things in the corners of the screen when I turn really fast, right? It's just like random flashes of white.
Or
am I...
No. Oh.
Okay.
No, I think I did. I think I saw him.
Okay, good.
I
I'm
saw
like,
him,
well,
like,
I
on
guess
the
I am
doorway.
literally just going crazy. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not leaving it up long enough to read, but I'm just kind of like in that state where I just go with whatever I'm doing next, grabbing all the stuff, hoping it's applicable later, because I don't want to spend too much time in here.
This is the kind of game where you don't want to spend too much time anywhere.
Yeah, I really just feel like I want to be done with the game.
You just want to get it over with.
In a good way.
I think this is this might be the most clue intensive section of the game, as I recall. There are a lot of books in this building.
I like it, but oh man,
ooh, anatomy and dissection.
It stuck with me. Yeah.
No, this game is like, and like anything, I don't know if like stuff with a New England feeling to it feels more real to me or something, but I think that's what it is. I get immersed more for sure. This whole
Would I
spooky
read
New
the
England
book?
seaside really does some shit for me.
Would I read the book?
Would you read it? It's not asking do you want to have your character, will you read the book? It's asking would you
Would
read
I,
it?
as a
Would
person,
you
I love
read
it.
this book in a crate? Good choice.
It will
Reading
affect
is
my
fundamental.
destiny. Oh, hey, it's this guy. It's our friend.
Oh,
it's our buddy.
It's the guy.
Yeah, how wonderful. Mylius Bestiarium.
Phantasmagorical illustrations. That's a nice word.
Really, it's great. I love all of the books. I've read most of them up to that point. And I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Peace.
I don't want to know what happened in here. Oh. Nothing happened. He climbed out the window. We're done here. Goodbye.
The investigating in this game is really cool.
It is. It's very well done.
You can do a lot of
like
stuff
it.
with the Unreal 4 engine, but I just still can't believe when I see it that it's still being used so much.
Yeah. I still feel like the fireplace scene is way overdone. You get like 6 or 7 clues more.
Yeah, and you know exactly what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking amateur. You don't open a door that way.
Must have been
You
desperate.
kick it in.
Looking for money in occult literature.
There's no way we would know. There's no way we would know.
You're the best investigator.
Of all
Maybe
time.
it's all a matrix.
Oh.
Maybe.
I hate that I didn't get to make my way here on my own, honestly.
Yeah, that is a thing. Like, it definitely just puts you in the next scene. More and more after this point, I think.
Yeah, there are times when it works and times when it doesn't. Can I please pull out my light maker?
Can you do it in spooky detective mode?
Cannot.
You're supposed to be doing spooky detectiving. Spooky detecting.
Get all these clues in that one single spot. You sure he didn't climb out the window? I'm pretty sure he climbed out the window. He clombed.
He clommed.
Animals. How can you tell those are animals? Oh, they're cockroaches. Okay. One that died in doing a crime. Me. I came in. Oh.
Look, it's definitely
joy.
a matrix. You're glitching.
Nope, that's not Charles Hawkins. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened in there. That was the end of that. Opened it up, he took off, and we're done. I don't want another monster appearing in this goddamn shop. There's no room in this shop.
Flung through the air. What happened?
Did I see what? The symbol? It was right there. I can still see it. It's there. Oh, it's also dark. Why can't I? Oh. We've already seen what kind of thing it possesses. What just happened? What did you do? Stop doing things while I'm not looking. Are we sure of that? I'm not entirely sure. With this book going into the safe, could be anything, really. Could be nothing. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. We're done. Goodbye. Something, please? What am I looking for? What am I looking at? Where? I feel like this is something that needs to be played in like 3 sections. You need to play up to the monster, and then you need to finish the monster, and then you need to go back into the game. And it needs to be done like in a week's time.
Yeah. And it really is like, it's a really understandable place to put the game down for a while. There are a couple places. There's like, when you get to the part I keep mentioning, there's a part that, I mean, you know, it makes fine sense, but it's just so, it's just convoluted as fuck and weird. And it's just weird choices, I feel like, gameplay wise.
Yeah. Open. Oh.
Yeah, here we go.
What?
Now find all your fucking clues and figure out what's in the safe. Oh, look, Oreo Linda. I know her. I went to high school with Oreo Linda.
Interesting. So apparently the Joker is the cause of all of this. Arkham Editions.
The Joker is?
See? Yeah, it's got to be the Joker, right?
Because it's from Arkham Editions?
Yeah.
You think that he named his publishing company after the place where they kept him locked up because he liked it so much? Okay.
Yeah. He had a great time there, didn't he? He got all buff while he was there.
Oh, really?
He had a bunch of time with all of his girlfriends. It was a grand time.
When was he buff? Was he Jared Leto when he was buff?
Arkham Asylum, the Batman game.
Oh, the game. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he got enormous.
Yeah.
He got gigantic. Yeah, I want to play those games. I wonder if I have access to any. Those are on my list of things to do for sure. I want to Batman around after I've been doing some assassinating. I feel like I want to do some Batmaning.
Have you played the first Assassin's Creed?
No, I was playing Warcraft.
Okay.
I feel like you have seen just about all the games I have played. Like, I really just played Warcraft, and before that, Super Mario World.
That's fair. And like, my eyes are still hurting.
Because they were peeled open while you were being hunted.
Things are not looking good because chess.
You don't like chess?
Well, no, that's what he says.
Oh! I wasn't. I'm leaning back. I wasn't reading the the dialogue.
I'm rather confused because there seems to only be one king on the board.
Oh, maybe someone won then. Oh, maybe the king is hidden.
Oh no. Okay, I get it now. Huh? Do I need all three cylinders? Oh, yes,
yeah. Each one has a clue. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, what am I even looking at here?
Wax cylinders.
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing to have. It sounds like protecting your psyche should be one of your top priorities.
I'm gonna try to find it. But I hope so. I need some sleeping pills too. I saw him over here trying to hide things. Are still in this plane of reality.
That's a nice place to be.
And demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine. Can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. This is not pentamic iambic. This is in the poem.
Iambic pentameter?
That.
Pentamic iambic?
My brain is not, for some reason, who knows why, it's not functioning properly.
That's awesome.
This game just literally scrambled my brain.
That's when I said, like, that's real good. That's a real good review of this game.
Literally scrambled my brain.
I liked this game a ton.
I totally understand where you were coming from with that sequence, because like that was my knee-jerk reaction as well. That's why I put it down for so long, and why like I'm like,
it seems unfair.
I can't bring myself to just pick this up for myself, because I don't want to like go back into that, you know.
Yeah,
I need a good enough reason to.
Like, I kind of feel like
it's a video game. It was a video game, so there's guaranteed to be some sort of like methodology.
There's going to be some problem. Sort of logic,
But I didn't want to have to go through it 10 or 15 times like I did to figure it out. But it's understandable, because it's what it's supposed to be.
You can see what the intention is. Yeah, you can see what the game wants to do.
It actually fits in this case, because that's what these eldritch abominations are. They're supposed to be inevitable. They're supposed to feel like this giant wall you just can't figure out. You can't overcome it. It's supposed to do exactly what it did to me. Make me put it down and say, I can't do it. I'm done. That is very literally the intent that they put into this.
I think they pulled it off really well. Yeah, they did a good job in that case.
Lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination can be found in 3 cylinders. Each were hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Well, I kind of want to stay away from my imagination at this point.
Your imagination is no good. What's this town called?
Yeah. Blackwater?
Blackwater? Is that what it is?
Some water? Yeah.
Dark
something.
Water? You don't want to...
Dark water, there you go. Yeah.
You don't want to do too much imagining down in dark water.
If by chance a person... See, this is exactly the thing. Like, after having gone through that, indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. That's kind of the feeling that you're supposed to get. Like, this is supposed to be like an affirmation of having succeeded through whatever logical means you did, even if it's just running screaming until you find the right dagger and stab it into the
yeah.
You had
I'm sure there are people
that prevailed.
I'm sure there are many people that just had to try every single dagger.
Yeah. It's still there was a reason for what they did. They did it very logically. They might be screaming the entire time, scared out of their goddamn mind, but this is the vindication. If you actually read through this stuff, I know a lot of people that don't, and so they would just feel like, oh, I got shafted and whatever. And it's like, okay, I don't know why you're playing like a game this based on story if you're not going to read the story. But that's just me. I mean, I also get it. Like, I was obviously too scared to read a bunch of the other stuff, but I also feel like that it's calmed down enough to where
I find that it comes and goes. Sometimes I'm like, no, I'm not. Well, you know what? Honestly, I feel like sometimes I start getting immersed, and then I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I've read enough. I don't want to read anymore. Let me go. And at that point, I'm just like, all right, don't even give me any story. The game has to balance it. The game has to give you it a little bit at a time. Some games, it's just like, here, read 15 different things.
Oh man, have you played Star Ocean?
No. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah. So Star Ocean is a game that there is a lot of lore that you can choose to look at in any of the games. But I guarantee you that your first time through, even if you find it, and you start reading it, you will not finish any of it. Like, maybe 10% of it. It's the whole backstory of the history of the human race from current date.
Star Ocean?
To 2100, 2200, whatever year it is in the current Star Ocean that you're playing. And it's like, oh, this technology was found, and this is exactly what that technology is, and how they applied it, and where it works into spacefaring, and where it works into everyday life. And it's like, I don't need that much information about the technology. It's interesting, but I don't need that much.
As long as it's like in a library or in a side room somewhere. Like if I want to know, I have the option of going and figuring it out.
It's purely optional.
As long as I don't have to like read it as I'm going through the story, because there's definitely a limit. I definitely want a little gameplay, and then I want to read a little bit, but not. Yeah.
I think 100 pages of galactic law in your logbook.
Galactic law,
like
wow.
Literal galactic law. Like I'm impressed. I like it. I'm not reading all of this.
History of law and court cases and stuff.
No, like actual laws.
Just the laws.
Just the laws. Like how you would like if you go and read some laws on the books right now. Yeah. It's like how to interact with like new species depending on like what their technology level is and things like that. It's a lot, and like how you hail other ships and like the legal way to do it. There's a lot in there. Anyways, I like it, but that's one that I'm like I don't think anybody has ever read all of that.
You don't think anyone ever? No one.
I don't think anyone.
There are a couple people. There's like at least 2 people on the planet who are obsessed with Star Ocean and can recite to you every page of galactic law from every game. There's at least 2 people like that. I hope they're married.
That would be amazing. Yeah. So my thing is, I don't feel like the cross section of people who would be that interested in the lore and like people who would be interested in playing through the entirety of Star Ocean. I don't think that cross section exists.
It's not that huge, no.
Just especially because of how expansive. How expansive. Because like I've read every single book in Morrowind. I've read every single book in Oblivion, every single book in Skyrim. I have not read every single entry in Star Ocean.
How many books are there in Skyrim?
I think there's 350 to 400 books in Skyrim.
With like 5 pages or so in?
Yeah, like between, I would say it averages probably 9 or 10 pages because there's some really long books in there.
That's a lot of lore. That's a lot of books.
It is, and I will
but
not.
But it's also over. But how long do you spend with Skyrim? I mean, I guess you spend a long time with Star Ocean, but I feel like in Skyrim's case, it's paced out. You go into a room. There's 2 or 3 books. There's like a ham. You steal a broom.
But you move on. You get like sometimes when you read a book, you get a play. That's just a funny little like 5-page play, like you were saying. Yeah. And sometimes it'll be like a heroic epic, like some fucking Virgil shit, where it's like, oh, and Vivek did this from on the 9th day.
What's that series called? Do you
Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the Elder Scrolls you do.
You do get stats?
Yeah, from some
books. Is again another real ass incentive to check out, a minor aspect of a game.
Yeah,
which I think is really cool. I think that's great.
Some of the skill books are absolutely hilarious. There's one it increases your athletics, and it's a story about this, what is it, Breton or Imperial or something, that's waylaid by 3 orc bandits. And what he does is like, I'll give you all my money, like, if you beat me in a competition. Like, he's like, oh, I think I'm more athletic than all 3 of you. They said, oh, and he's like, whatever, prove it. And so, like, one of them was like a running thing, and there were bushes on the edge of a cliff. It's like all of these are very like cartoonish things.
This is Wile E. Coyote.
He does a thing, and the orc runs off a cliff and dies, or like he's swimming and like he swims around this thing, and like there's a whirlpool on the other side, and the orc doesn't notice and gets sucked in and dies.
Just like, orcs sound like they're. Is this a story about how orcs are not very smart? Is that, or is it about? Yeah. Is it about how warriors must be cunning, as well as warriorly? There's a lot of morals in this tale. A lot going on in Skyrim. I like it. I totally approve. A genius. This guy was a genius, by the way. You better match. It's gonna really. No one can match this guy's intellect. Yeah, I was wondering if your mic did something. An evening of funny things occurring.
Okay.
I hear you.
Now, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, sorry. So the reason that it's even like an athletics increasing book is that like each of the orcs is like, oh, I have so much confidence that I'm better than you that I'm going to teach you like these tricks to like doing whatever it is, running, swimming, climbing, whatever. So yeah, it's kind of an LOL orcs are dumb, but also like it's actual interesting things that are applicable in real life. It's things that I learned as a runner, and like when I was swimming, I'm like, oh, that's actually a thing. That's
nice.
Pretty cool.
And then you become skilled in such things.
Yep. Yeah, this guy's a genius, like you were saying.
Yeah, this guy is sounds like a fucking asshole. Really.
If by chance someone was to match my intellect, that of a genius, obviously.
Most people, this is where most people get in this game and stop, because this guy is just too much of a genius. No one. I'm trying to make some joke about the players who not being whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
not being as much of a genius as this man.
I think this guy is not as much of a genius as he thinks.
Seems likely.
Probably even like in canon. Yeah.
Some crossover of Greek and anatomy is what I'm looking for.
Greek
I found
anatomy?
the first two.
Oh.
Yeah. That was what his note said.
Oh.
His note said, I've hidden them at the cross section of anatomy and Greek things, so I'm looking for another thing.
It wasn't where living meets study or something. Are there two?
Were
those two different clues?
Something about like living or anatomy and Greek studies. Something about where those two meet.
Are you sure we are not talking about two different clues? I recall you saying something about the Greeks felt that where living and study met according to the Greeks.
Oh, I did get all three of them.
Oh, you got to listen to them.
Okay.
They might have the three clues, actually. We might just be getting ahead of ourselves.
This one. Hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world.
Yes.
Okay. So I got all three of them, and I thought I only got two.
Wherever those cylinders were they in the toilet?
They were. This painting is the Trivian Man.
Oh,
would be
kind of
Greek and anatomy.
And I guess yeah.
How do I play it?
Yeah, these are your clues.
That was your hint?
That's one of them, yeah.
Okay. How do I choose a different one? W and S. Okay. I see. I should read the rest of the instructions. I read listen and I'm like, oh, I know everything now.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Ah.
In 9.
Okay. Yeah, that last clue might just be like, look for that book. The queen has little protection.
There are 3 pieces aside from the queen. Is that the queen? If that's the queen, then there's no king, is there?
I think
no white king.
I think that's I think the white player has got 2 knights, a rook, and a queen. So the queen is the tallest white piece.
Yes. It's a little too low. Could you crouch a little more aggressively, incrementally? Instead of just, I am sitting on the ground now. Now I'm standing at my full height.
Please crouch progressively. Yes. See why language is dumb?
It's great. I know he talked about... No, which one?
What did he say?
He said that the 9th one.
He said,
I'm looking for the 9th one.
Azathoth and other horrors.
Why not have 9?
Maybe he took it to the toilet.
7? Yeah, probably. There we go, this one. Azathoth and other horrors. Derby was only 18 years old, so the last one's probably 18. So 3,
he
18.
Said he liked the last poem the most.
No, just said 18 years old, and with these, I don't think. Oh.
Or 9.
Maybe it's just 9. I really don't. Oh fuck! I hate that noise that it makes when I get close to it. Ugh.
The safe makes a noise. Is it a warble?
It's the ghostly breathing thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that rules.
Yeah,
that's
just
dude.
Every time I walk near it, I'm just like,
man. I used to really get into the audio design of horror games.
Is this the Crimson Drops? What's the Crimson Drops? I need to find the Crimson Drops. It said the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Made a mention of the Holy Grail and some Crimson Drops. Oh.
There you go.
Here. 1, 2. How would I know?
Yeah, you gotta find a crack or something.
There's a crack right there.
I hope it doesn't I hope it's not a bad texture that repeats.
3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. That seems reasonable. 1, 2, 3 on this side, and then 1, 2 on this side. Seems reasonable.
It's 5 or 6.
Yeah.
You were probably looking harder than me.
And then 3 there. So 5, 3, 9 maybe? I think that's the order of operations. Yeah, it is. 5, 3, 9. Oh, it's whispering at me. Shut up. Shut up.
GG.
Yeah. Look at me go. This doesn't even give me the option to pick up this book. It's just like, no, you pick it up. You don't have a choice.
I mean, look at it. It's obviously a plot point.
You gotta. Book this big, it's gotta be important.
Yeah, let me get up for a minute and pee and etc. I'll be right back.
Don't forget your crutch.
I
Don't want you walking on that foot.
I'm not walking. I will. I will crutch over to the bathroom.
All right. Have fun. Oh boy. The book farted at me.
That's the clank.
The book farted at me, and now everything's floating. Don't you hate when that happens? And I teleported. Boop, boop. I'm back in the institute. Oh, projected into another body. Interesting. My whole body is just like dying. Long loading times as well.
What kind of snacks do we have?
That slightly scared the shit out of me.
Oh man, cheesy snacks.
All right, let's enter this madness.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Back in the psychiatric ward. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you a different character?
I am.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know if you like hit something with your crutch or something. There's like a super loud noise on your end. It scared the crap out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that is very appropriate, I guess, for.
It is. Yeah. It's
playing the scary games.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm not sure if this was it, but like when I picked them up, I like clanked them together. Like I'm using them.
Yeah, it was just like this game and Fear are the only games that have ever like
Did you
made it so that like I just jump
Fear?
at things. Yeah, I think that I was one of them at least.
I will
Some
check
smell in
that out.
his
Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one. I'll check it out. It might even be on PS Now or something. I'm writing it down. I'm making an actual physical note of it. Hi, baby cat.
That and SCP containment breach. A lot of them are like things that like prey on your psyche more than like.
Sure, I hate having to
like,
look
yes,
at. Do you have to look at the fucking thing? Is that what the deal is?
For which?
The poop baby statue? Hi, what are you doing? Why are you clawing me? The thing that it's like a potato baby. I think you have to look at it, or it will, if you're not looking at it, it
oh
yeah,
that thing, yeah.
That as far as I don't know if
SCP.
it's because it's procedurally generated to some extent, right?
Yep.
I don't know if everyone gets that thing, but I did like 2 or 3 seeds, and that thing was my primary antagonist the entire time.
He's the thing that starts it all. Well, something else technically starts it all, but it's the thing that like you very first are running from.
Yeah.
Eventually, it becomes like less of a thing when you like trap it in an area until like you hear it again. But yeah,
I got to a part in the basement where I was getting eaten by big lizards.
Yep. Mimic voices, that mimic human voices.
Oh yeah, they sure do. Yeah, they're terrible. Hi, I'm getting inundated by cats. Hi. Hi,
but the one that really, like, the thing that really messes with me in that game is the shadows, the like shadow scorpion things.
I might not have gotten that. I'm not sure if I don't know. I saw
you don't always run into it.
Yeah.
So you
saw
won't.
A guy
you won't
come
actually.
Out of, like, oil.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do?
So you won't actually directly see it ever, because what it is it's an open room, like an open, well lit room.
Okay.
And you walk in, you read the notes, and it says, "Oh, this SCP like just randomly shows up in the like peripherals of vision of its victims until they go insane and kill themselves."
The Shadow Scorpion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that. The squiggly friend. I think there's an achievement. Like the achievement is called "You Made a Friend" or something. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I hate that one.
I hate that one so much.
What does he do?
Because like, it's just like every once in a while in the corner of your vision, he'll just show up for half a second and just like squirm around.
I don't know if I ever actually saw it.
Yeah, it just like, it's one of those things that like plays on like the whole hallucination thing, and like, yeah, and like, am I actually like seeing something out of the corner of my eye? Especially because there's so many other things that just can kill you, and like.
I played that for like. I didn't get too far into it, but I played it for like, a stream at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look into Fear.
Fear is a lot of the same. Like, there's more direct, like, terror things to it, but like, that is also a factor of it. Like, she just randomly shows up in the corner of your vision and disappears when you turn to look at her.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's my fave.
Yeah, and this in the middle of being like in a military setting where you're like shooting at things, so you'll just like see it out of the corner of your eye. You'll turn and shoot, and there's nothing there, and you're like,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's great.
What is my microphone being shit at?
You're in edema.
There we go. There we go. Cora Louie, you're so funny.
What makes you think he can't be pregnant?
He can't be pregnant?
Apparently not, according to this nurse. This nurse apparently knows more than a doctor. Should probably stop prodding at it. The game literally just like shut down my speech center.
I know the feeling. That's how I feel at the end of every day. My speech centers are just gone. You being a good kitty? You gonna lay with me?
He absorbed all the water.
Ew. He's full of water?
It kind of explains his condition. Yeah, exactly. Like, that was my first thing when she was like, that doesn't explain his condition. I'm like, yeah, it kind of does. Like,
you don't want to absorb too much water. Hi. Hi, you funny animal.
No, he's a fish.
Oh, this man looks very trustworthy. I would definitely feel relieved if this man came in and was like, "Hi, I'm your doctor. I'm going to help you not turn into a fish."
Yeah. No, you're Dr. Fuller.
You're a very good kitty. I have a very snuggly kitty.
Which one?
Cora.
Nice.
He's a good cat.
Cora's adorable. Have you played Red Alert 2?
Yeah.
Does he not sound like
the
Yuri?
villain?
Doesn't he sound like Yuri?
It's been a real long time.
You should look it up.
But I don't know how he sounds like right now.
You look up Red Alert 2, Yuri's.
Well, I mean, I don't
Yuri
know how the
voice
guy
acting or something.
I don't know how the guy in Call of Cthulhu sounds.
Oh, were you not listening there?
Well, I can't hear it.
Oh, right. My brain.
Yeah.
My brain does not work.
Brains are fun to have. Hi.
This game is the worst kind of drug. I'm like,
drugs are the only thing better than brains is drugs.
Brains are just a mess of drugs.
Video games, that kind of is accurate. Hi, you're so cute. I got your little tail.
What about Pa? Will you keep Pa? Would that be Pop? I don't know. Why don't you just take it and like do alchemy on it? Do something on it. I don't know. Do chemistry on it. Figure out what it's made of.
I've turned the gain up really high to listen to her purr.
I know those words.
You know those words that I said. Can you hear me at all through Discord? Oh no, you can't.
That's an interesting solution. Hay fever? Probably like getting out of I don't even remember the word for it. An environment that's full of allergens. Fever is pretty nasty.
Do you think that hay fever is what this man is suffering from?
No, she said the other one was.
Oh. Did it look like a case of hay fever to you? Was he turning into a fish?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But she was asking what he was doing there because he was a case of hay fever. I'm like, he's just trying to be in a place without allergens. There's a word for it, and I forget what it's called. Because obviously,
a sterile environment.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that where you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing like
half of your words.
Half of my words are just gone out of my brain. I can't even anymore. For now. By turning her into an octopus.
Yeah. That's what they like to do at this hospital.
I mean, to be fair, if it were...
octopuses.
To be fair, it would be a reasonable way to heal people, judging by what we know about gene splicing at this point.
Turn them into octopuses?
Yeah, octopi do have a lot of, like, regenerative qualities. Yeah, and ways to stymie, like, toxic things. They metabolize toxic things. So, if you were to use some sort of gene therapy with humans and octopi to resolve that, it's not unthinkable.
What if the humans grow tentacles and beaks and start marauding?
That would be pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I guess that would be okay.
Those would not be the genes that they splice, I don't think, though.
Oh, you can tell which ones. You don't have to do experiments. Like, I mean, oh shit, I wanted to, like, on, the lizard on Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He wanted to grow his arm back, but instead...
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they don't actually do that, like, in the real world because of the fact that we haven't isolated the specific genes that are responsible for it. But yeah, you would pull out those specific genes that only do that certain type of thing.
It seems like you got to be pretty smart to do that.
Yes. Sure. Don't make me shove sleeping pills down your throat.
I don't really recall this part. I'm not sure what you might be coming up on the fucky part, maybe not. I do remember being another character. I don't remember exactly what I did, yeah. After this, yeah, but I do feel like sort of late in the game, it does get way more episodic. Like, it feels like every little scenario you just kind of get dropped into. All right, kitty. All right, my baby cat. You're such a precious baby. Yes, you are.
I mean, this is kind of like... I'm not a huge fan of it, but I understand it to an extent.
The episodic nature. Oh, look, it's this guy. What a grizzled man.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put you down. I'm not allowed.
Never allowed.
No. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, I won't then. Oh boy.
I don't even...
I'm not permitted. I can't be free.
Yeah.
My soda is getting warm.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's fine. I have a kitty.
I mean, you don't seem happy, so...
He doesn't seem like he's doing too great. He's one of the most presentable people on the whole island.
Mm-hmm. He's also dead.
Oh, is he dead? This is. Oh yeah, this lady is before your arrival. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad they got the one dude with his shit together.
Yeah. So he died, and then the next day he was there talking to me.
Oh.
So
yeah.
Yeah, that thing happened. You remember that?
There's a lot of things that happen in this game. A lot of it I'm not really sure exactly why.
A lot. What is this? Okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, I think I was running around. Yeah, I think there's a disgruntled nurse or someone in this sequence. There's someone's having an argument, some nurse and some manager or something. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple hospital sequences, as you would expect.
Yeah, I found the records of myself.
Oh, nice.
Isn't it weird that something's gonna happen here? Great. I find it weird that I am in her body but not in control at all of her, or acknowledging anything as myself.
Yeah, it's weird. Just the way it's presented is you're not entirely sure what's supposed to be going on, if this guy is experiencing these memories because he read the book.
Yeah.
Fuck, excuse me, sorry. Or if just the narrative has decided to tell you this. It really gets the narrative gets a little fragmented as you go along, but it kind of comes back together. And that is, it's nuts.
Yeah,
it's newts.
Wait, who am I looking at now?
Is it a cranky nurse?
In the psychiatric wing? I don't know where they put him then. Is this him? Are you him? Am I him? I'm him.
Him.
This is the door you have
to
your operation room.
Whoa, Mad, what's up?
This is a very dirty door for an operations room. You should not have a door like this.
Her mouth movements are weird. Yo, hi, Mad. Yeah, I heard that Twitch was having some trouble today, so it's nice to hear from you. I'm sitting here with my kitten. Where's my camera? I have a kitten. But I think Mad was here when I was doing some of this, and also the fucky part.
There's always business in the boiler room.
Yeah, you got to get to that boiler room.
Oh, nice.
There's something about did you talk to the lady that was
I don't know
mad
why people
that the water got shut off or whatever?
Locked. Oh no.
Oh, there is something about something. Did you get to Cora? Yeah, see, she's a nice kid.
Just things here. Yeah,
she won't let me put her down. Now that I'm trying to show it off, she's gonna be like, "All right, peace."
Cora adorable.
She's so Cora. She's so good. Yeah, the fucky part. Yeah. She remembers the fucky part. Hi, baby kitty.
I'm glad I did not watch for the fucky part, so I get to experience it on my own. She gets
very snuggly. See, I told you. Now she's gonna walk away. Well, now I'm free for a moment. She gets very snuggly at nighttime. So yeah, this is Atheist Man playing through. We both started this at the same time.
Oh, relatively the same time.
Relatively. I started it because you had mentioned it. I think the fucky part is coming up. I think that might be the lady. He's the lady right now. I think the lady might do the fucky part. It's really weird. It's a weird kind of mechanic that's only in this scene. It might not even be. It might be later.
Oh yeah.
But there is a fucky part. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's very hot. I mean, it's getting to be winter here, but like, I'll be like sitting on the couch or like watching TV or whatever, or chilling out, and
That
she'll
foggy
come
morning
in
was
and
pretty great.
oh my god, the foggy morning was beautiful. She'll come and like lay across my neck and just like curl up, and she'll be like 1,000 degrees. But it is awesome. Having a kitty to cuddle with is so good. But yeah, the people's mouth movements in this game are really weird. The people's animations in this game are really weird. This game is really funny. I really think that they did like everything they could with this engine, because there's a lot of weird effects and a lot of neat stuff in this.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's going to be a fucky part. I think it's a weird choice the way the actual gameplay goes down in the fucky part. There's fun stuff. There's stuff Atheist Man is really gonna like in the fucky part too. I can't wait.
Well, it's gonna be great.
I can't wait. There's stuff you're gonna love. It might even be soon.
I recall those two or something.
Doors. I hope that you don't have an embolism. I wish you an evening free of embolisms. But yeah, apparently Twitch had some fuckery today as well.
Oh boy.
So
YouTube had it the other day.
Yeah, I think everyone is having some fuckery. Is everyone getting ready for like lockdown part 2, so they're all using the internet and nothing's working?
Possibly.
Maybe that's why I couldn't get audio from you. Now that I think of it, I really can't. I don't think when we were doing Mario I ever got audio from you, so it could have been because I don't think it would have mattered. That wouldn't have been something where I was like, okay, I want to get the audio for this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I got a couple really good claws. I got one today. Preeka was on the back of my chair and I leaned back to like bump him with my head, and I like knocked him to like seriously an hour ago. And I like made him lose his balance, and he like sunk his claw into my shoulder to like hang on. Like sunk it, like hung, like he weighs a couple pounds. And he was hanging there. Yeah, and a lot of, did Discord have a thing? Or did Twitter? Twitter went down like a couple days before that. Somebody's taken down all of our social medias.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to deprive us of social medias? It would be a good thing for everyone. I mean, I don't know what I would do. I think for the world it would be good. I think certain people like me should be
in the world.
We should be allowed to use the internet. But the people, the hoi polloi should not be permitted.
Give me that key. Give me the key.
Yeah, there's definitely an election fuckery. I wonder if everyone's watching YouTube, everyone's getting their news from YouTube, so they're all watching YouTube and it crashes. That's honestly that sounds totally feasible.
Okay.
So everyone goes to Twitch instead.
Yep. Get your news from Twitch, from your local streamer.
Here's the news. This morning it was foggy.
Fish? Is that what happened? Can I now look at our medicine and secret
societies?
Fucking myself in here.
Yeah, I got something else happened. It's usually not because they're scared. I've definitely gotten like a scared claw or two, but they're clumsy, my guys, for whatever reason. Maybe I'm just clumsy and I pick them up and then they're like flopping around or whatever. But like, I've had a couple related to basically them like getting hooked in my flesh, and then just like hanging there because they've lost their grip or whatever. But they've got 3 claws just drag like the tattoo of the jaguar. Ripping the dude's flesh. I've told this story a couple times though, but yeah, speaking of getting spooked, a big yellow dog walked. I had the front door was open, and a big yellow dog walked in the house, and Prika was here, and he vanished like a ninja. Like I was looking right at him, and he was just gone. There wasn't even a puff of smoke. But Lily was sitting on the back of the couch, and she reached down, she turned around, and she screeched at the dog, and she slapped him right on the nose with her claws out, and he turned around and left. She defended the homestead. Prika vanished. The prince fucking vanished. Like Nightcrawler, like Bamf. Yeah. Some cats I think are just skittish. I really wonder about Lily, because Lily isn't like, she's not prone to like, she's not jumpy. That's the thing. She just doesn't like anyone. She just doesn't want anyone coming. She doesn't like, if I sneak up on her, she does the like the broop, you know. She's just like, oh, it's you. What's up? And like, she doesn't seem like, we don't startle her usually walking around, but like, I feel like she just doesn't like, she just hides from everyone. She's just a coward. Yeah.
You are a tool.
It told you that you need a tool.
Yes. So I called her a tool.
Oh, you called the lady a tool.
Yeah.
There is a tool. I remember finding a tool.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one around somewhere that I didn't manage to find properly the first time.
I wonder if that's, I do recall looking around for it, but I don't think it was like, it might be something where like you find a key and it's in a locked closet or something. I remember looking around for the tool. I love cats' voices. I love that they all have their. I love that I love that I can tell. Like if I hear a meow, I know exactly which of them it is. I like that they all have their own little weird voices. Cora is very high pitched, but she's also very young. But she seems like she's gonna be a real squeaker. Prika is very low pitched. Prika, that's why I always say he walks around grumbling. He's very like, that's what Prika says. He walks around going, yeah, that's some Murloc shit. Yo, in 2004, if you heard that noise, your ass was dead.
Never really had any problems with Murlocs, but also I played Paladin, so...
Oh, did it matter if you were a Paladin? The problem
really mattered if you were a Paladin.
If the problem is you would get like 5 of them on you, and at that point, if you were not a Paladin, you were probably dead. I had the strategy guide. They put out a strategy guide for World of Warcraft, which is kind of insane.
That's hilarious.
Someone gave it to me as a gift, right? Extra hilarious.
Oh, it bears the elder sign on its hilt. Oh,
that's awesome. You have a mimic cat that rules. One of the neighbor cats that comes around doesn't make any noise, and one of them comes around, and I swear to God, I have a recording of it somewhere. One of them comes around and says hello in English.
Hello?
Yes, exactly. Just like that.
Hello?
Yeah.
And I forgot I did this when I was dying multiple times, so I need to go through here. I have like 3 bottles of sleeping pills or something like that.
But anyway, oh shit, yo, Suri Sarama, how are you doing? How has your streaming been? Did you have any twitchy nonsense that was a problem for you? Hello, Lady Xian. Those are lovely Pikachus. I hope everyone is chilling. Thank you for the raid, Suri. You did have Twitch? Yeah, I heard that Twitch has been a shit today.
And go.
Oh, the mimic cat. Appreciation. How are you doing? What's going on, everybody? You had a legendary golden kappa. Like, I
think golden kappa is for everyone right now.
The emote, or did he encounter like a golden bald-headed turtle man?
I mean, that would be pretty amazing too.
I'm definitely tired. It's definitely a Saturday afternoon. I've definitely had a week. I'm definitely I don't know if imbibing is the right word, but I'm having a little something. My friend Atheist Man is playing today. Go, please also. Well, I mean, I would tell them to go follow twitch.tv/atheistman. He might never use that.
Yeah,
he might not ever stream to that channel, but that's who is playing. But yeah, thanks for saying hi, everyone. And yeah, Twitch has been having a shit. Yeah, last night it was crapping out on you too. So I played through this game a little while ago, and we had both started it at the same time. And I think we're about to get to the fucky part.
I just chickened out because...
Oh, did something scary happen?
I don't know. I was saying... Nothing is lighting up. There's no things for me to...
Yo, Peach Drink, good to see you.
Oh, Peach.
Didn't I encounter you for like... I feel like I said hi to you very briefly somewhere recently, but... Yo, I hope you have been chilling. Yes, sir, you too. I do hope everyone is feeling good on a fine Saturday night. I don't know about time zones. For me, it is Saturday evening. We're, chilling out. Oh yeah, this is one of these puzzles. I love these. These are in Castlevania sometimes. Basically, you just click until you win. You don't have to think that much about it. I like a puzzle you don't have to think too much about. What I was going to say is that in the World of Warcraft strategy guide, there was a little chart that said like what your personality type is and what class you should play, and I wish I knew more of them. I think I can only think there were probably some that were very typical. Like warrior was probably like you want to protect others or something, right? The fucky part is coming. It's weird.
Oh boy. I'm preemptively closing doors.
But
I don't want doors open for this.
For Warlock,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Warlock, it said, is for people that like to win. And Paladin, it said, was for people who hate to lose.
That's pretty accurate.
That's
right there.
Their guide to classes in their MMORPG. Like it's just like it's basically saying if this has to be a game where you win, play a Warlock and shut up.
A Warlock, because otherwise...
Shamans also, though, in vanilla stayed alive forever.
I mean, the whole thing with Warlocks was
I guess the Shaman
buffed,
and the Paladin.
And then they got buffed, and then they got
reworked, and then they got reworked.
Then they got buffed.
But did they always get buffed every time they got reworked? Because the Paladin class, they do it now like every expansion, but it started out like they just overhauled the Paladin class every expansion. And it was the first time it was just that class, but...
Yep, that's pretty much how it happened. It was great.
You think the writer of Call of Cthulhu... Oh, the writer of the strategy guide? Yeah, probably. I wish I had that book. I wish I knew. It was full of just wacky, dumb shit. Like, what do you put in a World of Warcraft strategy guide? Don't talk to assholes. How to avoid groups with dicks. Look out for ninjas.
Yeah, don't ever party with a hunter. Don't ever play as a hunter. Don't play with a hunter. Just ignore hunters. It said
never party with a hunter.
Hunters are the worst part of the game. Because everything is hunter gear.
You think the devs hated hybrid classes? Paladin was a hybrid class and it fucking destroyed everything. Well, it didn't destroy everything. It just wouldn't die and then it got away. But mostly.
Yeah. That's very true.
It definitely had the bubble art. It had an immediate backdoor. It was like if anything went wrong, the Paladin could always be like, well, fuck off. Fuck this, I'm going home. You all can fuck off.
And then Kata hit, and they were like, oh, people are complaining about Paladins being able to bubble hearth, so bubble doesn't last long enough for them to hearth anymore. And Paladins were like, brutal. Excuse me?
Yeah, seriously. They've been using this.
Like, this is the whole, like, thing, is that we could go out questing and we would be safe. That's the whole point of being able to play a Paladin. What are you giving us in return? Nothing.
I don't know
Nothing?
if it was
nothing. Straight nothing. There were no buffs that patch. There was nothing. It was just you don't get to bubble hearth anymore.
It was in Burning Crusade that they changed the bubble hearth, you feel?
Burning Crusade?
Is that what you're saying, C4?
I think it was Kata. I think it was Kata that they did that.
Oh no, that's not what he's saying. Wrong. That's not what he's saying.
It was the same patch that Chaos Bolt locks were a thing. Like World PvP Chaos Bolt locks.
I want to play a paladin. I almost started a Moo paladin, but the game was being weird and didn't let me play. I might try again someday. It's gonna happen. It was the middle of the night. It was sad and lonely. No one was around. It was 4:20 in the morning, at the darkest hour of the day, when I'm at my most vulnerable, unable to find solace even in the arms of sleep. I'd sit down at my PC and I turn to World of War. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna take another bite sooner or later. I really want to play Shadowlands. If I do, I'm not gonna talk to any of you. It's gonna be over. I'm not gonna talk to any of you for years, probably. If I start playing Shadowlands.
The end of the world, as we know.
Maybe not.
Oh.
But sometimes I always kind of ooh, is it investigation time? I always kind of dip my toes into Warcraft a couple times, and then one day it just happens. Puff Mama, how is it? What's going on? I'm glad Twitch is working for people. I hope you are chilling. I hope everyone is doing really good. I'm here with Atheist Man, a Theist Man, and we're looking at Call of Cthulhu. He is playing Call of Cthulhu. He's doing the investigating.
Man at heists.
Man at heist. The at heist man. Whoa. Does the Atheist Man on the TV show ever commit a heist?
I'm not sure. I'd be surprised.
We should probably find some episodes of that TV show. We should probably find out about this Atheist Man.
Everything about Bible Man.
Yeah. Was it a Canadian
feel like that's
program?
A thing we don't really need to know. I don't remember.
That's awesome, Puff Mama. I put some stuff in the mail today for people. I like using the post. I like sending people trinkets. I'm excited. I'm so excited, Puff Mama. They're gonna go crazy. I gotta figure out what kind of Christmas gifts I'm gonna get those little fucking creatures. Those horrible monsters. They were so bad this week. They came over on Wednesday and I had to shut the stream off. I hope none of them hear this. They were so bad. They were all fighting. Everyone was in a bad mood. They weren't that bad. But it was kind of like, well, this is turning into a very moody stream. So while you're doing this investigating, we're listening to the Lost Woods theme from Ocarina of Time. It really kind of fits somehow. I love this tune.
I like it.
I like Sorry.
I wish that I could get the actual sound.
We should do some investigating. I know tonight we were kind of like, well, fuck it, let's just play, but
yeah, if we're doing this every Saturday, having the sound would be good. If I do eventually have to bite the bullet and get the app, then I guess I will for the period of time that we do it. I hate it.
I'm gonna get up for a second to look at Paprika.
Right. Have fun. Don't forget your crutches.
Paprika has reclaimed his place on the couch. Paprika has reclaimed his little hideaway. My good little man. Lily has been usurping his blanket. And today he got it back. Look at him.
Yes.
Did you find the tool yet?
found the tool.
Oh,
yeah.
good. Okay.
I did the boiler room thing. I went into Fuller's office.
Ah, that's right. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not totally. I'm starting to remember what happens in this part, but I guess it didn't. This part didn't make a lot of an impression on me.
It's very story driven, so not too surprised. Why do I not remember where the door downstairs is?
Yo, shout outs to Suri Sama. Thank you for the raid, man, and everyone hanging out right now. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Happy Saturday night. Hope everyone's chilling.
Yeah. How was the Puyo stuff, by the way? Sorry, did you get a new world record?
Yeah, are you world recording the Puyos?
It's a very quick descent down this staircase.
Yeah, be careful. Do not fall down the stairs.
Hey, I remember this place. Boy, exactly where I don't want to be.
No, this is not a nice place. This is when you're hanging out in Darkwater Village or whatever. You don't want to go down into the creepy, rusted basement of the asylum, I'm fairly certain.
Where everything is covered in blood.
Yeah, no, this is the last place you should be. None of this seems like a great idea.
It's the exact opposite of a great idea. Is that a hammer? Can I take this with me?
What happened to your tool?
Is that a Monopoly hat?
I think that's a dog food bowl.
Oh,
this is where the dog lives. That's a very nice, like, front door.
Right? For all of the red blood everywhere else. Can I take this hammer with me, please? This seems like a thing that you would want to do, that you just want to have with you down there.
Whoa, you're in the future. Yeah, stay hydrated. I watched the Bill and Ted movie. It was adorable. Oh, it's the scary Dr. Man.
Hi.
What's up, scary Dr. Fuller? Yeah, I remember noticing weird lighting effects on their mouths in this game. Sometimes when people are in the shadows, their mouths like light up weird.
See, this is why you bring your hammer with you. I don't know why you would not.
That's why you bring your tool.
Yep.
Oh, is it Algernon Drake?
It is.
Algernon Drake is a madman.
Oh, I need to be a master of eloquence for this? Oh, see, this is why I want to have these options available.
You know what? You should really, I mean, maybe it's obvious now, but yeah, you should pick one probably and max it out first. So you get some extra options, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I just want the options throughout because that gives me more.
I wonder if there's like a plus game. I wonder if you get to keep your stats or anything. I know there's definitely multiple endings and multiple paths and stuff, but hey Lily, what you doing? You have a snack? Where's the baby? She goes back to bed. She gets very cranky when I put her down.
Need to be a master of occultism? Man, this really does expect you to just go, there's no way. There's no way.
Well, it must be possible, right? Because occultism you only get from books.
Yeah. But you can put points into it at the very start of the game. So what they expect you to do at the start of the game. Yeah. So what they expect you to do at the start of the game.
You have to start with some occultism.
I've gotten 35%. So they expect you to have put at least...
It sounds like at least 60
40%
or above 50. Yeah.
40% in, so they expect you to put 8 points in to be able to get this at this point. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It's unbelievable.
Well, because then you couldn't do anything else. Like, you couldn't do any of the investigation, anything like that. Sure. Okay. But you could have just headed up there by yourself. Why would you even ask me if you could join? What's what even?
Ooh, very spooky.
It was a very wet-looking bird.
Wet bird.
Chapter 9.
Now this might be the fucky part.
Oh, how many chapters are there?
Yo, have fun playing Yes or Wise or whatever it's called. That's another series that is kind of on my radar, but there's so many different entries in it. Who? What happened?
Oh, I was wondering how many chapters there were.
Oh, I don't know. A bunch of other things happen after this part.
Oh boy. Oh,
there's like a lot. There's a couple parts that I seriously just feel are so weird that I don't even know why. This might be the weirdest part. I
might just stop after this chapter because it's getting to that point where it's actually dark outside.
Okay,
and if this goes into some fucky shit while it's dark outside, I'm not. Yeah.
But yeah, anytime you want to continue, and I'm gonna be doing more stuff like this. Like this is kind of what I've been talking about. So we'll do some shits, throw down some spicy commentary on some spooky video games. Ooh. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, the main character is the same guy in all of them?
Oh,
they all kind of play. There's some of them play a little different, right?
Yeah.
They're not all like RPGs.
So I've gotten 57 from 15, so that's 42. So they expect you to have put 58% into occultism. That's what you had to have had to get mastery in occultism by that point. It's ridiculous.
I need a lurk emote. I'm making a note of that. I was supposed to work on emotes this week. I'm going to work on them. I'm an idiot. But I don't. But I want to look at things that are like, either common things like that I don't have, like a lurk one, or like shit that I feel like a common thought to myself is like, oh man, I wish there was an emoji of that. But like now I don't know what any of the things I've ever thought that about were. Dude, look at Algernon. Is his name Algernon? Is that what his name is?
Yeah. Flowers for Algernon. Oh hey,
there's Cthulhu. All action RPGs.
Final boss.
No, there he is. Whoa.
Glowy McGloth. Cthulhu Lie. See, I can speak that perfectly fine, but like real words, no, they don't exist. Knowledge. What knowledge do I have?
You just don't have the eloquence for real words. I think it's great that there's an eloquence stat. I always go for the social stats, and it often bites me in the ass. It often causes me to be unable to fight the bad guy in the end.
Everyone. I don't know why you're surprised by it. Could you stop doing that? Thank you. Appreciate that. Good, a locked door. Where am I anyways? Am I in Fuller's office? I just randomly show up in his office without,
that's what I was saying. Things kind of just start happening at this point in the game. I mean, it's very possible that I didn't pay attention and now I'm distracting you, so.
Sure about that? Is that a must? Oh.
Wow. Creepy.
That's great. I'm sure he's operating on Colden Fields, coal
Skoldenfield.
coal drinker.
Skoldenfield Coal Drinker? Is that the name of a dwarf from World of Warcraft? Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, yep. So welcome to the fucky part.
Okay. That happened. Do I not get to go that way? Do I have to...
I like...
Okay. Okay with it, I suppose.
There's runes, there's particles, there's a bunch of stuff going on.
That's not a doorway, that's a painting.
It's a painting that like the coyote painted on. Who was talking about doing some coyote shit? Was that yesterday? Must have been. I don't. Someone was talking about. Someone made a coyote reference that I liked. Nice spooky toilet. There's always a spooky toilet in horror games. Are some of the only games you see toilets in. I guess sometimes in an action game you're like busting into a place and. But there's like always tons of toilets in horror games. I feel like they just want to make you
Secret Sciences.
Ooh, did you get a point for it?
No, I don't think so. A thing in here? Is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think I knew what was going on the entire time.
No, I suppose.
You made them bracelets too? That's so... I really cannot wait. That's so sweet. They're gonna lose their minds.
Ah, I see. So I need different...
There are runes... Yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
There are runes and different lanterns for some reason.
Makes plenty of sense.
I hope things fit. It should. They're pretty regular sized girls. I'm sure the fact that like someone on the internet made something and sent things to them is that's gonna drive them wild. You are too sweet.
I need to find a new...
For real, Puff Mama.
Intern?
There are only two, and I can't tell if it was like supposed to be a light world, dark world thing, or if like just certain one of the lanterns, does it change? But in one of them you can see the like trail of shit going somewhere, you know what? It doesn't make it never, like, I'm sure if someone who designed it like explained it, it mechanically makes sense. But for me, it was just swapping lanterns, wandering around, swapping lanterns, wandering around. Kind of fucky. But I don't know if it's a light world, dark world, or if like...
Kind of.
Yeah, kinda, because it is darker here. But now you have the trail of shit. One of the lanterns sees like the trail of particles, and one of the lanterns like breaks the seal, or it breaks the seal once you find the thing. But you need the other lantern to actually go into another room. There you go. It's you know, it's weird. It's like a weird. A lot of the puzzles in this game are really kind of strange. I don't know. Like, I think the storyline's great. The dialogue, which unfortunately we can't hear on stream, is great. Like, the atmosphere is great, but a lot of the actual gameplay in this is a little funky.
Okay, I kind of get it. Yeah.
Puff Mama, I can't thank you enough, and I can't wait. That's gonna be so great.
I'm assuming there's like a way that I can possibly die.
I think that there might be.
I hear a thing.
You hear a thing?
Yeah.
It's never good when you hear a thing. That's what I was saying. I was also saying I should get a bunch of noisemakers and improvise what I think the stream sounds like.
Probably a good idea. There. No? There should be a lamp somewhere. There it is. Okay. Cool. Now we're safe. Essentially, like, these things are to prevent the occult. So when you've got the other lamp, you are tuning yourself into the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Cthulhu.
I think the Leviathan and Cthulhu are two different dudes, but that might be. I was maybe supposed to infer that the Leviathan was Cthulhu all along. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So yeah, basically, like, this is the regular world, quote unquote,
Okay.
and it's blocked off by these
Runes.
things because you are naturally in tune with him, and this thing is just slightly keeping you sane-ish.
Okay. I really like the atmosphere. I love the foggy museum hospital situation here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
nice.
sure they will love them. I'm sure of it.
So it's basically just, do you remember this place well enough? More or less. Do I need to go in here? Do I need to go in here? I think I need to go in here. There'll be a thing in here. Around here? Where?
Oh boy, you know what I'm gonna eat later on?
What are you gonna eat later on?
Gyozas.
Ooh,
I'm ready to
nice.
think about Doro.
Style.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I
No,
can't. Did I find the wrong place?
don't die. Follow the particles.
Oh, there it is.
There
okay.
we go.
Nice.
Yeah, and then something changes in the other world. Oh, and it even teleports you back to the lamps. I guess it's weird that nothing,
time.
to my knowledge, nothing plot-wise said, oh, these magical lamps might cause you to see runes or shift between worlds, or there's no reason why there's a magical lamp in the hallway at this hospital.
True, but also it's Cthulhu, so and we're at the point where we're going insane, so
yeah, so it might not even matter. Yeah, none of it might be real anyway. And I think he is in the Matrix. You see him like glitch out sometimes.
Ah, there it is. Hello. Time to break this. And go back. Pick up the other lantern, right? No, the other lantern disappears. No, there it is. Okay. Here we go. Well, I have this one, I'm safe, which is fine. Did you die in this one?
Yes. That was a big yes with a period behind it.
Yeah.
That was a hard yes.
Yes. As yes as yes can get.
Lily, what you doing? All the kitties wandering around except for my Papriki. Except for my good boy who finally, I think that's why he was cranky. Now he finally has his spot on the couch back. Lily, let him have it back. Lily, you're so good. You're so good. Let your brother have his blankie back.
See, this is the thing where it's like the atmosphere is really, really great, and like I know what the death thing is, like what the death condition is, more or less at this point, and I just like I don't want to even trigger it because like I know I have to go back. I know I have to get this lamp. I know I have to find a new thing, but I don't want to. I am not wanting to do this at this point.
This is
to go back in here, or am I? No, it's going through.
It does like the tension. Yeah, I really gotta. I'm gonna. And you know what? The other thing is, I've been playing horror games like during the day and stuff. I'm gonna see how I can play Fear. I'm gonna play it at nighttime in the dark, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna not turn the brightness up, and I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do.
Oh,
and I'm gonna get fucking scared.
It's bizarre. How would I get outside? Let's go back and swap lamps. 'Cause, 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 'cause So this one won't let me go.
Yeah, the ambience of the foggy hospital is just. I keep wanting to call this building an ambulance. It's fucking Saturday night. Happy Saturday night, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Let's explore this spooky ambulance.
Gotta be through this then. It says it's the other way, but it's actually this way, which is good to know.
Tricky. Yeah, I feel like it tricks you. I feel like, yeah, there just are a couple fucky sequences in this game, and this is mechanically fucky, but the ambience is fucking A+. I kept wondering, like, why are there so many little potbelly stoves in this hospital? I don't know if they had I don't know if they had to burn a lot of wood to sterilize shit and stuff in hospitals around the turn of the century.
Yep. Okay.
Keep everything warm with a lot of little stoves.
Sure, there's no keys.
The 1900s must have been ghastly.
No. I just need to bust my ass over here with the other lamp. Sounds good. Good to know. Have it all cleared out. We're all ready to go.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you so much. Okay, have I lose myself? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, for like the last ones, you might kind of just have to suss out where the particles are kind of heading, but then also find the more direct route to it.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, there you go.
And probably. What of it? Is it this one right in front of me? Is that the thing? Find. Huh? This way? No, it's kitchen. It's that one right there. Okay, so it's just down the hall. That's fine. Yeah, I could probably do this like a lot faster if I wasn't absolutely terrified still of the last thing, but I did.
Yeah, how are your eyeballs feeling?
Much better. Okay. I haven't died once. I am there's a thing that I can keep track of that I can like keep myself somewhat sane with.
Yeah.
The other one was just like
during this level, or you kind of are making progress on unlocking the areas of it.
Yeah.
This level gives you something to do pretty well.
Can I just leave, please?
Yeah, really. Can I just like get off?
I found my way out.
Take off?
Goodbye. She can handle her own. I'm sure she's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I have to go all the way around for this?
Maybe.
That's a pisser.
I feel like the last one you really have to like plan your route.
Probably.
And then of course it's way darker in the dark world, obviously.
Yeah, so it's gonna be either in his office or in there.
Yeah.
And I've just gotta book it. I've just gotta run my goddamn ass off because all of these places are locked off. That's unfortunate. Is that locked off too? It might be in here.
Yeah, that might be
I bet. Okay, I know what it is. So the light is going to go through here, and it's going to try to trick me to like walk in there.
Yep.
I'm just going to say no, fuck you. I'm going around.
I think you're onto it.
I know the tricks. I know the secrets. I know how to run my ass off. Gonna yell at me. Yeah, see, it's trying. It's trying. It's telling me wrong things. Oh!
What just? That scared me. What just happened?
That all happened.
What was he doing there? I did not expect that. Maybe I forgot that it happened.
Absolutely did.
Holy, you did?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you hear him coming?
I was waiting for it. No.
You just knew.
Yeah. I'm like, I haven't seen him at all. There's going to be at least one point where it just says,
Did he just,
no, fuck
he just
you.
showed up and scared you, but he didn't kill you, and then you were okay? That's pretty
He
funny
didn't
behavior.
kill me, yeah.
You're just like, barg!
Yeah. Jump scares don't do anything to me.
He's
that
a
was
pretty
very much
scary
like
guy.
it gave me a little tingle, which is more than I can say for the same thing happening in Phasmagoria, where I died like 8 times and I was just like, yeah, whatever, because it didn't have this like build up. It didn't have this whole thing where I'm like, oh god, I'm fucking personally in person like freaking the fuck out.
I really find it difficult. Monster go boo, yeah. I find it difficult to like. I can't come to terms with the fact that I don't necessarily think that horror games need to be easy, but like that's the only alternative I can find to the fact that I feel like once I die like 10 times in a horror game, I'm never going to be scared of it again. Like once I get that like the death over with a couple times, I'm kind of like, okay, let me just get through this part now.
It's singing at me now very softly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this part. This part is really weird.
I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, this part is scary. This is. I'm sorry. I'm not capturing his audio. We had a problem, but this part is very creepy. I assure you. Yeah, it's,
at least
we'll figure it out. But I liked this part a lot. Yeah, this is definitely the going crazy portion of the story.
Oh, good. It's just never ending. I'm okay with that. That I'm fine with. Yeah, I can just keep going.
It's like Mario. You got to jump backwards.
Oh, just like walk backwards?
No, you have to run up. You have to face down the stairs and jump backwards up them.
Oh yeah, it's BLJ. Yeah. Oh no, I got that. I know that trick. I got this. Don't worry about it.
You can't do it on the Switch.
Yeah, they used like
a different version that didn't have it. Yeah.
Like yeah,
a build that it had been. I don't know if it was removed from or just had never been.
I just look in these things. I would like my lamp too. The lamp would be nice.
Yeah, you got no light.
Just like slowly getting louder. I also don't appreciate.
Be getting close to her.
Like very slowly. Oh.
This is a very creepy infinite corridor. Something. Oh. Isn't that you? How'd you end up in this cell?
There's no door now.
You were an inmate here all along. Not the monsters. Yeah. Look, wouldn't it be great if the credits rolled?
It would.
You were in the padded cell in the basement the whole time.
That's all it is.
He has claustrophobia. Look, it's terrible. Terrible claustrophobia.
I think that it. Oh, okay.
Damnation.
Sure. We're back to normal now. That happened.
Oh, really? This lady in the abyss is normal, you think?
Yeah.
What's up, lady? Normally I really like this. I love this stupid. Oh my god. Every now and again, I think I need someone to like remind me why I like a certain genre, like anime or like horror games.
So game saved. I saw the game save thing.
Good job. That's what we were looking for.
And I'm done. I'm saying no more.
Yo, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for giving me a reason to go back through and
let's do it. Yeah, I'll hang out with you. You're getting GGs from Lady Shia, and yo guys, thank you for hanging out with us too. That's Atheist Man. We hang out on Discord. Yeah, if you're not familiar, if we've not met before, I'm KoyaDK, and yeah, this is Atheist Man, and we do things, and a lot of other people do things with us too. Who do we like? We like V1 Valvenurth. I always feel bad because I like all these people. It's been a while since for some reason I always feel like, well, I always feel like, oh, I hosted Val a little while ago. I try to like keep a track. I try to think of like who did I host the most recently, and then I try to think. And you know what? Who cares? Here comes View1 Valvener, Theo Atheist Man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was fun. Can't wait for next Saturday when hopefully I finish it.
I feel like with that length of a session we just did, I feel like if you did that again, you'll probably. I feel like there's probably 3 to 4 more chapters, maybe. Some of them are kind of weird, but that was the fucky part. I feel like after the fucky part, I cruised through it. Everyone, thank you so much. I'll talk to everyone again soon. I might stream tomorrow, definitely Monday. Peace out and thanks a ton. Now.
All right, cool. I can talk about it as it happens then. I'll do it live.
I got a message about a work elevator.
Oh?
Yes, for those who get off here, grab the pole to the left and slide carefully down.
Oh.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Your princess looks weird.
She's staring straight at
Oh my god! She looked really strange.
It's pretty great. And now the music is super fast. The castle is moving. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yo, awesome, Toronto. I might be stuck already.
Yeah.
Oh,
press D-pad down or die.
It's super slow. Her fading out.
Oh. So I am dead and also playing ping pong.
Whoa, you're playing Pong? What the fuck? That's awesome,
Chow,
Toronto. Congratulations.
Oh, and it's an earthquake.
Hi, Preeky, and Preeka is on top of me. Hi. What's going on, baby? You sit on my shoulder? Oh, you jump away from me? You're so good. I still have not gotten to play yet, because it's in super slow-mo.
Oh gosh, that's amazing. Hold on, let me actually hop in your stream and watch. There you go.
I might have some lunch. Is the new DuckTales awesome? I liked the old DuckTales a lot.
You like this action shot we've got going on over here?
Fucking... How is he holding his camera like that? Hi, Jess. Hi, everyone. We're playing. Amazing. Does this have a title?
It's Chaos
3.0.
Chaos technically edition? Is the title. Yeah, It's just Chaos Edition. Mario 64. Oh yeah, it's just actually at an angle. That's all it is.
Did you become a sign?
I am a sign, yes.
All right, Atheist Man is.
I am now a sign in the dark.
This is some silly Sunday afternoon shit for everyone tuning in. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll randomly reverse your left and right as well.
Press D-pad like down or die.
Yeah, this is what is that called? The
thanks for the advice, Toronto. And thanks for saying hi.
random inputs that you have to do. I don't fucking remember what it's called right now. I don't know. My brain doesn't work.
Oh, like a QuickTime event?
Yes, that QuickTime events are a thing in this hack. So
is that what press D-pad down or die is?
yes. Is that? Am I just? Okay. Oh, there's a star that I've collected right here.
Good job, you've got a star. I'm not even in the castle yet.
Oh man, I'm slowly growing.
I'm enormous, and the castle is not moving anymore. Like the background is not moving at all.
I'm still growing.
I think I'm talking to I'm talking to Lakitu in the distance, like far away, like a dramatic shot.
This is amazing. I've got to move mine over.
Why are you skinny? Mario is a lot of things. He's not allowed to be skinny.
He's just very tall. He's still the same weight. He's just very tall. And backwards. He's also backwards. That's a thing he is. There. What? I would like to be able to see what's up above me, because I saw it for a second and it looked like, oh yeah, I didn't actually know that was up there.
Is it a portrait
That's
of
crazy.
Peach?
Yeah. Mario's also struggling with things. I'm not sure where I'm going at this point. I need a key to open this door.
Do you need to I'm press start or anything when you're talking? Whoa! Now something's happening to me.
Oh my. Are you
I don't know.
Are you just like frozen there? You should probably reset.
Yeah, does that happen sometimes?
Yeah, it does occasionally, very occasionally crash.
I'm changing
it's generally good about
Marios, it looks like.
But like, yeah. Right. 1 blue coin is worth 5 yellow coins, but you have to hurry. Oh, okay. That's how I made it through that door by being I need a key to open this door though. And now I'm dead.
Yeah. How come he said so long, Gay Bowser?
Oh, and the doors came to me.
Oh, wow. Whoa,
and they're coming to me again.
Those are very bad doors.
The doors have decided I am constantly going in and out. I have no choice. Just say no to doors, Mario.
Yeah, this is fine.
Everything is fine.
The princess that he got was the scariest princess I've ever seen.
I opened that door and I walked out of it. That is a thing that just okay, Mario, please. This is not how this works. Can I please? No. And now it's making me go backwards. Okay. Oh, and I am in the ceiling now. Whee! Super jumps. And I am also sleeping.
Yo, what's up, Exploded Head?
Oh, I am T-posing. I am Jesus Mario now.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is hilarious. This is why I wanted to play it. I'm wondering if something's up with yours though, because it shouldn't be going that slow.
Do you think the emulator is just running slowly? Yeah.
Yeah, check.
I've
See
been
if you
checking
can check the FPS. Things. Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. We are using different emulators.
Yeah.
I've got it on unthrottled. Yo, Jack.
So if you Yeah, if you go into options, show CPU usage, it should show you a bunch of stats, including the frame rate and stuff. Oh, Mario has decided to go in without my... He's about to learn a technique for sneaking up on enemies.
Thank you for the host, ADR Jacko.
Oh,
whoa,
that's why.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it'll just pause buffer for you. So it's so nice of it, really.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, another thing that you might want to be aware of, sometimes it will punish you for pausing by just killing you outright. Just to prevent you from... Also, morning, Jocko. This will eventually end, hopefully. If not, I do have it saved, so I can just reset it.
My goodness, indeed. I'm trying to run. I'm seeing if I can run it at high speed. We're really fucking around today. Welcome to Sunday Fuck Around Day.
Mario.
Sunday fuckery. Yeah, it's just a lot of good times. Oh, one thing you'll note, like, I don't know if you remember the original SM64, if you have a file, the hand will usually start on top of the file. It puts the hand in the middle because that allows RNG values to, like, populate, essentially. So by doing an input, you change the RNG values. So depending on like how you move the hand before you go into the actual file, it'll change what happens.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, I think it's running even slower now.
Oh boy. Oh, I just lost at Pong and died. Mini games. Whee!
I love that there's a Pong mini game. That's incredible.
Yeah. What are you running it at for resolution? And what's your like screen sync and things like that?
I don't know
all
what
of
those
it like
are.
super low. Go into options and graphics configuration.
I'm not using the same emulator as you.
Oh, right. This is why I don't like using BlizzHawk. Yeah. Like you have to use a whole bunch
Maybe
of.
I'll
do you
stop
have
using BlizzHawk? Yeah, it's running at 18 FPS.
Yeah.
My frame skip settings, huh?
Like it will absolutely run better than mine will if you spend like an hour getting all the settings right for the particular ROM that you're using. But I just want to pop it in and play because we're doing it for today and probably never again because of all of the nonsense. Do you have Project 64?
No. I could probably see if I could acquire it.
Yeah, it should be pretty quick if you want to do that.
Okay.
Tired.
All right, that's what
I am super fast now. Whee! Oh man. Oh, and now I am constantly hitting Z. No jumps for me. Oh, and I'm big.
Patience is the foundation of eternal peace. Make anger your enemy. Harm comes to those who know only victory and do not know defeat. Find fault with yourself and not with others. It's in falling short of your own goals that you'll surpass those who exceed theirs. Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I don't know why they changed it from Spectral Phoenix to Spectral Eagle. It might have been Spectral Eagle, but it's a Phoenix. It's very obviously a Phoenix. I don't know why you would pretend anything else. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share. You're a fucking asshole. I wouldn't fucking touch you otherwise. Always raise your own monsters, cause I ain't gonna fucking help you. And they'll fight for you. It's Pokemon! The best way to gain a monster's loyalty, really the only way to gain a monster's loyalty, is to hatch it. But, you know. Look at that blob over there. Let's beat the shit out of it. Only 4-star, but we still got the blob egg, so. Right. Hatch from here. But yeah, fire, wind, rebirth. It's literally a phoenix. I don't know why you bother calling it an eagle. Did you really just call me a blob? Fuck you, Phoenix. So weird going from like really late game stuff to back to this early game shit. Boom. Because at level 2, you get that. The most broken thing about the Phoenix. So ridiculous. Indeed I can, and I already did. Got the crit. Fuck yeah. I think I want to do Acid Rain because of the mana upkeep. Does get Healing Wave, but buffs that heal, heals that buff. Gotta go for the Acid Rain though. Oh yes, those things up there. It's impossible to get up there until you get later stuff. Oh shit. Crit chance.
Hello.
Yo, how's it going?
It's going good. This looks very interesting. I'm gonna check it out right now on Steam.
Yeah, it's good. I got it for 15 back in like the alpha or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's definitely worth whatever price they have it at now. Like whatever the price is, I don't even care. It's still worth it.
Is it like encounter based? Like, do you meet an enemy and go into battle stance, kind of? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know how much you've been like watching of it.
Oh, not at all.
Basically, yeah.
I have just
okay.
sat down. So, but I did. I
Okay.
saw that the battle looked sort of turn based, but I wasn't sure what was going on.
Yeah.
So that was my first
looks
question.
like-
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Hey.
This looks like Final Fantasy Metroid.
That's, I think. Well, it's been described
it's
as
Pokemon Metroid.
Yes.
Pokemon Metroid.
Yeah.
This looks
Metroidvania
fucking
Pokemon.
awesome. Also, how are you
It
doing?
is very cool. Not bad.
I don't know what the hell happened to me yesterday, but I feel like $1 million today.
Good.
Yeah.
I like that. I feel better too.
I'm glad you do too. Baby Boab does. It seems like people. I think even my mom said she was feeling gross yesterday. Someone else said that they were feeling. Oh yeah, other than Boab, someone else even. Yeah, were you not feeling too great? Everyone was.
It was a terrible day yesterday,
Was it?
really.
Entirely,
Yeah, I
or
remember
just
that.
physically?
No good reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
What's
God,
this
this
called?
looks fucking great. I can't wait to play this.
Yeah,
It's
what is the
super
name
fun.
of it?
Monster Sanctuary.
Monster Sanctuary. I'm looking at it right now. It is $17.
That is
Definitely worth it.
easily worth it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to take a look at it. Yeah. So you have a slime and two birds. I love the slime, of course.
Yeah. Slime is pretty great.
And they have.
And you can also see like the weaknesses and resistances they have.
which is like monster type.
Yeah.
You got I see
Monster
fire,
and move
water,
type.
and wind,
Yeah.
and lightning.
Yeah. Earth, water.
Do the guys who made Terraria make this?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just curious.
It does
Um,
look like similar assets for sure.
I
Right.
looking at the logo, it's the first thing I thought of. Mo Rai Games, Team 17. I think that's the publisher. I think Team 17 published Terraria.
Team
Oh.
17 publishes great stuff.
Yeah, like worms.
Like, not just that. Like lots of really
No, just
weird.
that. That's
indie
just all
games.
they've
I think they invented worms.
They did invent worms.
But what else?
I played a game, an indie game from just one person called Beyond Eyes that Team 17 published.
Beyond Eyes.
Yeah, you're blind. You're playing a game.
Interesting.
Blind.
Oh,
You-
is it a horror game?
no, it's actually just an anecdote.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a walking simulator.
And your
Pretty
character
cool.
is entirely blind?
Yeah, you have to navigate through sound and touch.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. She's yeah. Hi.
Are you gonna do the
I was actually gonna do it like after the cigarette.
see if they have any little bit?
Hi, Marlene.
Take light, I suppose.
Yeah, so
Just get
Praxis,
that
the 40
first impact.
gigabytes I was talking about was on the PS4.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
more hard drives for me then.
I don't know if I a lot of things have been posted in Discord since then, but I'd like maybe 3 or 4 months ago I bought a 4 terabyte drive.
Good. I
So-
mean, I am out of space, literally.
Oh, you
so
are as well?
I could use it. Oh yeah.
Actually,
I actually had to offload like a good chunk of my older work
Yeah.
onto backup drives just because I ran out of space.
that's impressive.
And I have a 6 terabyte RAID.
I also got my first complete blue screen.
Yeah, I saw that when I up on. I was like, oh
just
wow.
Completely shut down. This application has encountered an error. Not something you see on a console that often.
It's impressive in a way.
Yeah.
That they actually managed that.
This launch not only got people sick, but like got people like in trouble for breaking copyright by they claimed that there was a copyright mode where you wouldn't get any DMCA strikes or something, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Like not everything on the list was copyright free. Got people sick and got them in trouble.
Great. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a very watch_dogs feel.
Yeah, that was really bad. That they actually like, there was some like dishonesty or something about the Underdogs launch. Like they showed like they
Yeah, that's true. They didn't. The thing is, they didn't really show much for this game. At least none that I saw.
I didn't even know this was like a big deal.
Yeah.
What they did with Underdogs is they applied like they did extra work to make sure there was a filter all over the PC version that people had to work around eventually. But they made they put a filter all over the PC version to make it look worse, so that it wouldn't look 1,000 times better than what they ended up shipping to consoles. That was the Underdogs thing.
Oh wow,
yeah,
that's
because they didn't want console players to be like, we got fucked because they were getting fucked. So they just made everything look bad.
Yeah, that's a real interesting
strategy.
Thing.
Oh, do you need a Charmander with cut?
Yeah, I need one of these if I can. It's not likely because I don't have enough water damage.
You throw something at them and catch them?
No. I don't know if you noticed me getting some eggs. I think I've gotten one.
Oh, eggs? I didn't notice. I saw you get the gray bird. Did you hatch him?
Yeah. So basically, like, you have a chance when things die for them to give you an egg of themselves.
Oh.
And that's how you... Yeah.
Awful
that's
violence. I slew your mother in a battle.
Come venturing with me.
Be my best friend. You teach me and I'll teach you, buddy. Since you don't have a mom to teach you anything.
I'll be your mom now. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 3 stars on this one.
So Tom.
Well, hey, what's what? Sorry, I'm just watching this shit. This is so good.
I talked to. Well, this is gonna sound this stupid as hell because I talked to Neil about doing D&D today, and he was like he could probably do it late, like 5 or something. But I think I just agreed, not just now, but I agreed earlier to go have dinner around 5. So like
that's hilarious. Yeah, we'll just have to figure another time.
I think that because like I'll be available until then, but then.
Oh, it's already 1. There's no way.
Yeah, and so Neil said he would. I mean, like honestly, I will be. Basically, I am down to either watch anime or play D&D tonight. I don't know if Ed and people are gonna want to do it like start at 7. That might be a little bit.
Might be a bit late, especially on a Sunday.
Basically, what I'm saying is right now I'm texting my mom to ask her when dinner is, and I feel like an asshole because you want to know what the situation is? My niece Anna got a gray mouse and she named it Trico because I wouldn't stop talking about fucking Trico from The Last Guardian. So she needs me to come over and meet Trico. So I have to go eat dinner over there.
That's fine. That's
so
cute.
Otherwise, so that's, but like, I hate it when I'm the one. I hate it when I'm the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, anybody would. Honest to God, I'd rather be putting babies in my mouth anyway.
Ew.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Do you want to tell
It's a
me
really
about
good
your
game.
baby? Does that mean you're going to be asleep at the time?
No. Whenever you die in Death Stranding,
Oh my God, that fucking game! I'm so glad you're
you
playing.
you get the babies in your mouth.
Yeah, it's really strange.
I had more nightmares about it.
I don't know. There's some of them are scary. I'm not going to tell you anything about that game.
Yeah, don't. I mean, I'm having a
sorry.
great
I
time.
almost started to.
It's
so
weird
good.
as fuck.
I've heard nothing of these mouth babies.
All right, I won't spoil it anymore.
I watched Kuya play like very spottily, like here
Me
and
too.
there.
I
'cause
only
didn't
saw
want to
like little bits of Kuya just running around with his walking simulator.
It's in the trailer. It's in one of the early trailers. But are you fighting like a cat with a gun? Does he have a shot, like a rifle or a pistol?
sword.
Or is it
a giant sword.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Want to know
okay.
what's the best thing about it?
For a second,
doesn't
I thought
actually
maybe it
use
was a dildo. What does he fight with?
His claws.
Oh, that's
great.
That's hysterical. Shit. What was I talking about?
What were you talking
It doesn't
about?
matter, but I feel like there was just as long as I answered whatever questions were on the table. I forget what it was entirely. Oh, something. Oh, Death Stranding. Yeah, there's a scene that you see many times. That's in one of the early trailers and was kind of one of the big. It definitely floated around as one of the like what the fuck moments. But it's like it happens sometimes during the plot, but like when Sam dies, like how he respawns is like it shows him like waking up, and like the camera like zooms into his mouth and down his gullet, and then you see a baby give the thumbs up, and like occasionally do something different, and then Sam respawns.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to do that.
That's like what I honestly don't even First Impact. That game really answers a lot of the questions. I really don't know what's with all the babies in esophaguses. It's real. It's real all over the game. A lot of the stuff in the game makes total sense by the end, like really twisted Evangelion sense. Like, I mean, the end is so. I mean, you got to know the end's gonna be some Evangelion shit, right?
Don't even.
You must know. You must know
that.
I
don't even want to speculate.
I'm so glad you're playing it. It's so great. Oh boy, it's a good one.
It was eventually going to happen. I just hadn't gotten to it yet.
It's kind of where I'm at with a lot of games. It's like eventually I'm going to get to playing these, but it
just went on sale, and I was like,
yet.
all right, if I'm going to buy it for $30, I might as well buy it for $30.
That's awesome. It's really just a strange.
I'm enjoying
cool
it just
thing.
because I don't know what to expect next. I really don't. I have no idea what to expect next.
More deliveries.
Like I can't. There's that. That's like a common thread apparently in the legend of delivering things.
You are Your name is Sam Porter Bridges.
Name is literally I build bridges and get places. Let's go.
It's also considerably harder than I thought it would be.
To just walk around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love fucking sprinting around and like tripping on a rock
and falling on your
like
face.
Sprawling, and all of your possessions go flying like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. And honestly, it's just like such a nice game. It's so nice to go take a walk out in the Scottish Highlands.
You say that. I think I have reason to dispute that.
It really is such a nice game overall. There's some nasty things in there. And what do you think about the soundtrack?
For Death Stranding?
Yeah.
I've never really paid attention to it, honestly.
Oh, it is very back. It is kind of minimal.
It's not that it's not there. It's just that it never stuck out. It never said, "Hi, I'm the
Yeah.
soundtrack." You know, there's nothing memorable yet, at least as far as I can tell. Like I said, I'm only a couple hours into the game, maybe 3 or 4.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
There are a couple scenes where like
what I like about it, really the most so far though, is it gets my conspiracy theory noodle turning.
you're trying to figure out what is going on.
I'm trying to figure out what's real.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good Jesus.
I struggle with that in real life. I don't know how you can do it in a game like that.
Dude, but this is like
with
a
Hideo
level of-
Kojima at the wheel.
Yeah, right. I doubt he knows what's real in real life either.
Right,
He
no, it
just
doesn't
goes
seem to.
by ear.
It's like unpacking a black and white onion. Each layer is a different color.
Wow.
Yo,
Hey,
Hey, Iggy.
what's up?
yeah, what's going on?
We're
Everything.
watching Monster Sanctuary.
This is a great game. I can't wait to play this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this.
I have to go.
I wonder
and
if I
do
should get it
some
right
stuff, though,
now.
for IRL because it's gonna snow like crazy.
Yeah,
I have to make
when's
sure
that gonna
the lower
happen?
words- I don't know, like Wednesday.
All right, so I'm good until today.
I love the names though.
The Cat Zerker
I
and
like
Yowie.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that it shows you. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna buy this game right now.
I wonder if you're gonna buy the game right now too.
I wonder too.
I was
It's a
looking at
mystery.
this game looks pretty cool. I like the pixel art.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mentioned some games on GOG that I should check out, and then we talked about something else.
I don't know which conversation. Epic Game Store currently has Pillars of Eternity and
Oh, maybe
Tyranny
that's what you-
for free.
And what?
I don't know if I told y'all it
You
was
told-
free on there.
You told me that. That's on the Epic Game Store.
Yeah,
Is
Pillars
that
of Eternity is pretty good.
is that Fortnite?
Really bad.
No, Pillars of Eternity is like Baldur's
No,
Gate.
is Epic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Epic's
What?
the goddamn Fortnite people. Yeah,
Yep. It's
I don't buy anything from Epic Game Store, but they give away free games like all the time.
Use a
And some of
beating
them
on
are-
the Cat Zerker. You gotta. Yeah, you're gonna have to hatch one of those. Well, I mean, I won't tell you what to do because I'll get to play this pretty soon, probably.
So is this Pokemon? Like, what's happening?
it's Metroidvania Pokemon. Is like the best description of it that I could possibly give.
How?
And it has a
there's,
dope
like,
ass skill tree.
There's a skill tree. How is this a Metroidvania?
I don't get it. I referenced Metroid and
This is how
Final
it's a
Fantasy,
Metroidvania.
but yeah, this is more of a
It looks
Pokemon.
like two-dimensional Pokemon.
I like using the bird to get around.
The bird is cute.
That's pretty
I want
cool.
a bird that does that. Oh wait, so
So-
the different things that you get lets you do different things.
Lets you get.
Yeah, so it's a
get to different
Metroidvania.
areas.
You're familiar.
Yeah.
That's
I
very
mean,
cool.
Like, is trying a Metroidvania? I don't know.
No, trying I
Well,
would
the-
say is just level based.
Well, they
You
did
get
the
from
map
one end
like
to
in
the other
Metroid.
end.
Look,
you
this is a
sort
little
of-
slime farm.
I want
Yep.
a slime farm. Yeah, I don't even care what the genre is. I disagree with Metroid. I get where you're getting it from, but it's just like,
You don't like the fact that Metroidvania gets applied to every game. Is that
and
what you're
this is
saying?
this is a like it's Pokemon the platformer, and it's really cute. I don't know.
Yeah. But it also has the kind of progression system where like you
Look, he's
you
gonna have
gain
to
new
get a morph
abilities
ball.
as you
He's
go
gonna have to
further
get a
on and
Sandshrew
like
that turns into a ball to go
I
through
mean,
that.
this happened in JRPGs too. Like, here's the airship. Is that?
Yeah.
Wait, you get the airship, then in every Final Fantasy game where you get the airship, it gets busted. Then you have to find Sid, he fixes it, then it gets stolen, and then you get the good airship. Which you steal like one of their.
Yeah, you just take a different one.
Yeah,
or
you take
Sid
a
makes
better one.
another one, or Sid dies
Is
and
this-
Sid's
yeah.
son makes a new one. And
Yep.
I was about to ask if you guys were talking about every Final Fantasy. Does this happen in every
covered at
fight?
least 15 of them. And then when you're done, you get your high school friends into your dad's car and you go fishing.
I'm gonna do that. That's so on my list of things to do. I'm gonna do that. Man, I got so many shits
It's
to
a
do.
cat circer.
Yeah, Cat Circer. He's got to get
Giant
it to lay
sword
eggs.
that he never uses.
There are. It's probably games you're not terribly into, but there are some sales on GOG. I think they're going to have a bigger sale.
I'm sorry. I don't know how I did. I interrupt. What happened to you telling me about those things? I'm sorry that we got off topic.
No, it's fine. But if you want Free Pillars of Eternity Definitive Edition, it's on Epic Game Store. Tyranny's alright. I haven't played it, but it looks alright.
What is it?
I want it, but I don't want to give any attention or
Nor do I.
positives to Epic. So, hey, I got the Magma Pillar.
What year is it? A PC game, and when, and what's it like?
Wait, which?
My questions were what platform, when, and what's it like?
Oh, PC.
Okay.
And it plays like Baldur's Gate. Tyranny, I don't remember.
Cool. I also want to see. Yeah, I want to play some Baldur's Gatey kind of things like Driftmoon, and I want to play the Shadowrun games.
Oh baby.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them or something.
I want to play through a game that no one's ever heard of called Subterra Core.
No, have you heard of it?
Yes, I have it. I have it in my library.
You're the only
nobody's ever
person-
heard of it, didn't you
You're the
hear?
only person
Nobody.
who's ever heard of it?
I don't. Come on. I don't count.
I've not heard of it.
don't
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be pedantic.
I made a panel called "Welcome to Denny's" and I ate hot sauce for charity. That's what I do.
It seemed like you did not enjoy the hot sauce.
Hot sauce is not exactly. Yeah.
You're
I
very
wonder
funny,
what
Iggy. Was that Go Dogs Go?
That was Go Dog Go.
That was incredible. I was like the redemption arc in the end, where the dog finally likes the other dog or whatever it is.
Yeah, the dog likes the other dog's hat because they have the dog party and the dog has a really cool hat.
I was moved to tears, Iggy. It was incredible. That was very funny.
It was good. It was a fun time.
A dog party in space or in heaven?
In a tree.
A dog party in a tree.
Yeah.
That sounds terrific.
I didn't realize how long that book was.
Is there something called Go Pets Go?
I'm sure there are spin-offs. What I didn't realize is I thought Go Dog Go was a Dr. Seuss book. It is not.
No, it's Jack and C. Jack Run, C. Jane, Jack and Jane, Jill and Jane, Joe and Jack.
No, it's literally
Dick and Jane. Dick and Jane have fun.
Dick and Jane have fun.
You don't know about Dick and Jane? They're the owners of Go Dog Go. The dog that goes is Dick and Jane's dog, I believe.
PD Eastman.
Yeah, that's not Dick and Jane. Whoa, the Yeti smash. Look, see, the Yeti smashes through rocks, so we can go get more treasures.
Philip Day Eastman.
Look at the map. And as a matter of fact, if someone asked me what aspects define a Metroidvania, I would point to this map in the upper right.
I would agree.
That's a big sec, and also the wall chicken. That's a big key, a big clue is that map, especially with the cubes.
An awful lot like a JRPG, but
it is. But so is System of a Night.
It's a platformer.
System of a Down.
System of a Night. That's what my Metroidvania is going to be about. The guy from Symphony of a Down.
So like, there was a game that had a map, and I think it had a map actually. Maybe the later ones did. But there was Wild Arms and Thousand Arms, and your characters collected tools, and it was a JRPG. But like when you went through the dungeons, you had to use your various tools to solve puzzles and to get to special boxes and stuff while enemies appeared. So that's kind of why I'm not like Metroidvania.
Yeah, because people call fucking. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
I'm not too big on like
people.
calling everything. Like I totally get where he's coming from, because I've had people call Ocarina of Time an open world game, and I'm like, you can't just do that. But I feel
there
like
is a big open world.
when I say
Kinda,
by
exactly.
saying Metroidvania, it invokes this thought in their head. This is exactly what people would think of when they think of Metroidvania. That's the reason that I use it. I agree with, like, there's way too much overuse of, like,
people call like
labels
Curse of
and things like
Darkness Metroidvania, like Lament of
Come on,
Innocence, which
Magma
is like
Pillar.
a fully 3D, nothing like this at all.
Magma Pillar.
But it has Magma Pillar. Did you get? Oh, you got your Magma Pillar. What did you need?
I did get my Magma Pillar.
So how do you capture things?
You gotta get them to lay eggs.
Yeah.
Drop eggs. Are you okay, Trika?
Yeah.
My cat's
So
screaming
every
at
time
me.
you
I'll be right back.
finish a fight, you get a rating 1 to 4 stars or 1 to 5 stars, and that determines your drop chances. So the rare drop for any monster is usually an egg of that monster plus something else. So the idea is you want to, like, combo really well to get a good score and get their egg, so you can use that monster.
And the rating is just how fast you kill them.
Sometimes he just
also,
walks up to
your
me and
combo.
screams.
If you look in the top right, there's a combo meter, and that's based on how many times you hit. So it's like how fast you do it, how well you match your elements. So like if I do an elemental attack that it's strong against, it'll give me a lower score. Like here, you can see the defensive thing above its head. That means that it's gonna be weak against it, and that means that I'll get a lower score based on that. So here you can see the layout of it. It's dependent on how difficult the enemies were, how long it took you to finish the fight, how much health you had at the end, what buffs and debuffs you had, and then the execution is basically your combo and whether or not you did super effective damage or less effective damage.
All right.
And yeah, the game calls this thing that's following me a spirit eagle, and I call that bullshit. I'm like, it's a fucking phoenix. You're lying sacks of shit. There's no reason. And like on top of that, they even give him this, like,
Phoenix Affinity.
no, it's a phoenix. Like don't even try. Like come on.
That is an orange bird that is on fire.
It is.
Nice walnut get.
Thank you.
Really?
So has anyone Cyberpunk crashed?
Oh
their
yeah.
system?
Oh yeah. It crashed my PS4 today.
Oh, nice.
Just earlier, yeah. Full on blue screen. Cyberpunk has encountered an error.
My friend had their SSD like the game actually like full tilt crashed their system.
That sucks.
I mean, it came back up, but
Jesus
what the
Christ,
hell?
right? Yeah.
Still pretty shitty.
Yeah, I want to say it's a fault of the NVIDIA drivers at this point. I'm not really sure what's. I mean, that really an application shouldn't really be doing that. Like, I don't run applications in full screen anymore because anytime I run applications in full screen with modern gaming, any crash should crash the application. It seems to bring everything down, and I don't know why it is. That's what happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
I also don't really play modern games, but like every time I hear these stories, I'm like, well, I'm good. I don't need to play Cyberpunk. I've seen enough. And everything I've kind of seen of it's just kind of like...
I mean, it's one of the reasons that I've always liked consoles a lot.
Like, if you play Deus Ex, like, how do I say this? Like, in the 90s, there were mature games where mature didn't mean a teenager's thought of what mature game is. Dix doesn't make a mature game. Like, mature content is like, I have no mouth and I must scream. That's mature content.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't mean to play devil's advocate, but I would say that
the game's still really cool.
There is a spectrum of maturity, and the mature warning is just a warning. It might mean tits.
No,
it might
no.
mean horrible existentialism.
No.
Oh, you don't know.
Is like here's a cyberpunk world.
But there are other warning the warning goes on to expand what kind of things you will encounter: existential dread, boobies, alcohol, tobacco.
Right, but it's like, why does a game that is mature need to be about alcohol, tobaccos, and boobs and vaginas?
Are you asking just why is that the trend?
Well, okay, when this game was hyped up, okay, and this is like, I mean, part of the game. I mean, the game was fine. Like my review and what largely, I kind of agree with a number of people that have kind of weighed in on it. It's just like the game is basically it had so much potential. It's still a good game. It's just not the game. You know, it's that, you know, it's hyped so much that it could never possibly live up to the hype. But I guess my disappointment is like, instead of it being an adult entertainment game where it has, you know, like Silent Hill level themes of like, here's a dark future and what that means, versus let's just have lots of boobs and things. Like, there's two different forms of adult. I want the game to be mature. It's just I wanted an adult game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And the story is really cool. Oh, that was really cool. You got to blow out the wall.
Yeah, with his monkey man.
Yeah.
What are they called? Mankeys?
Yowies.
What are they called in Pokemon?
Little Diglets.
Primapes.
Oh, yeah.
Primeape.
Or Mankeys. Yowies? That's what they're called.
Yowies.
Yowies?
Like owie, but with a Y in front.
With a Y. Or like Howie Mandel, except Yowie Mandel.
Except covered in hair instead of with no hair.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I guess it's too bad that the guys who made the fantasy series full of tits set their sights on Cyberpunk.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that a distant cyberpunk future that may not be many years away contains many of those same things. How am I supposed to know that when you go to the bathroom there are 3 seashells and everyone knows what to do with them?
I still want to know about them.
Are you aware of the 3 seashells reference?
Well,
I'm not aware of the seashells.
It's from Demolition Man.
It's from Demolition Man, and they don't have toilet paper. They have 3 seashells.
And the whole movie, it's this joke that tormented me at like 11 years old or whatever, where he would go into the bathroom, and he was in the future now, and he was Sylvester Stallone, and he would say, "Is there any toilet paper?" And this happened like 5 times through the movie, and someone would say, "Just use the seashells." And there'd be like 3 scallop shells of like various sizes, 1, 2, and 3. Like not even 3 different kinds of shells, just 3 scallop shells sitting there on the shelf. And he never found out what to do with them, and neither did I.
You want me to really blow your noodle?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me that there is some seashell practice
in the Indus Valley civilization. There have been found near their because they actually had.
Well, let's start at the beginning. What the hell is the Indus Valley?
Indus Valley is the India, like by India, the subcontinent. Okay. So their civilization kind of disappeared, I think, around 1000 BC for no reason at all, and we don't know why they disappeared. It could have been some cataclysmic event happened, and basically
not wiping their butts properly.
China. Well, so they had lots of, like, from the records that we found, there's some interesting things that happened there. Like they developed number systems, and they seemed way more technologically advanced and had a society that was much more where everyone was equal than other societies. And one of the interesting things is they actually had, I mean, in the ancient world, we would have called modern plumbing, like houses had toilets.
Yeah.
And which was basically a hole in the ground. But alongside of them, there were these baked clay chips that were basically in the parlance of ancient archaeology. They were called baked triangular clay bricks.
Okay.
So they were basically like the little Doritos, which is kind of like egg. When I heard about the seashells and Demolition Man, I'm like, wow, that was an Indus Valley joke, and I'm the only one in the world that ever got that.
There were in their bathrooms. They had 3 Doritos.
Yes, that was the toilet paper. Yes, the toilet paper was baked triangular blocks of bricks. I don't know how your ass felt after that, but that's.
I'd imagine not very good.
So not 3 of them.
Well, I mean, there were several.
Oh, would you wash them and use them again?
I believe you would reuse them. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't throw them in the
river.
You didn't have like a stack of baked Doritos to rub on your asshole.
Oh, I don't think that's quite no. But yeah, they had.
I don't think the people in the future were scooping detritus away from their butts with scallop shells. I always thought it was some kind of magical. I still don't have. I have no fucking idea what the fuck the seashells were supposed to do. That's the point. That's the whole point of the joke, and I'm still thinking about it 100 years later.
See, I might have actually found a picture of what they look like. Let's see. Wow, this is an actual textbook. I'm going to steal this textbook for the sake of everyone in the future. This textbook is mine now. And how is this only... Uh-huh.
Trying to remember all the early secrets that I can.
Yeah, so you played a demo version of this?
Not really.
Point or just
no, not really a demo version, but like the early builds I played since there were like 3 areas, and I think there's like 15 total or something like that. So, this is not the direction I want to go. I don't think. Maybe? No, I do.
It's so large.
That's what she said.
Well, like, it's not even downloading the PDF. It's really stupid.
This book is so large.
So it's giving up. It's the Cambridge history of the Indus Valley.
Interesting.
Did they have like...
I also love this up here. Like, you can see that there's the thing up there, and there's no way to reach it as of yet. So it's like...
You need
very much, oh hey, this is the thing for you later.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
That's a Metroidvania thing.
It is.
Oh wow, did I find I might have found it.
Do you think the people of the Indus Valley only ate at Taco Bell?
I mean, they had running water, so I don't know.
They could flush all their taco poops that they had to clean up with seashells. In Demolition Man, the only surviving restaurant is Taco Bell.
But yeah, when I was playing the beta version, I was like, oh hey, this is only gonna have like the very starting areas or whatever, because it's the beta. I was like, there's not gonna be much, and I got to that there where it turned me around, and I'm like, oh, this is probably as much as they have. And then 5 hours later, I was like, oh my god, there's so much to this game already.
Awesome. So a very positive review.
Yes.
I'm gonna check this out for sure. I gotta fucking yeah. I'm gonna start. I want to like. I feel like I've only been doing like big stupid 3D titles. I don't even know how to group every. Like I've been doing all of the like old big 3D games that I've missed and shit. And I want to start doing some more indie shit and Hollow Knight and a couple of. I gotta make a list of things to do. I do want to play Hollow Knight. Where are those? Yep.
One of the things I like about it is that you keep your shields through turns, and you recover all of your life at the end of battle. So you're not sitting there spamming healing items after every single match and trying to buy them all and shit.
Yeah.
I like the management, but I mean, like, I don't like the management that's in like Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, that's basically, and like
doing after combat like cleanup in Pokemon always kind of bummed me out.
Well, a lot of the JRPGs I had, it was a lot easier to.
Yeah, I'm specifically comparing it to Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Like when it comes to regular JRPGs, yeah, you find 5 million potions and high potions and whatever, and you can just keep going through the dungeon. Pokemon, it's like you get maybe 10 potions through the entire game, and you're like, fuck. Well, headed back to the Pokemon Center now. After every fight.
I don't think in many of the games there wasn't even a buy 10 of these and just use them constantly on my people. It's like I gotta go to the menu, pick the item, then use the item, then go do it again. And of course, like, there's no viable, really good potions in the game, so you have to use the crappy ones. So you get to the end game, it just takes forever to do that. The management's really annoying.
Yeah. That's basically the comparison that I was going for, because it is a very Pokemon type game. At least in my head, like it feels like Pokemon. Yeah. You can also choose the blue female mage if you prefer.
Maybe I prefer that. Maybe I want more boobs.
Go for it. Go
boobs
for it.
And everything.
Make it an adult game for you, just the way you like it.
That's not the kind of adult game I like. The kind of adult game I like is like a Jack Kerouac Romnibus.
Romnibus.
Yeah, that's actually a game. It's a whole bunch. It's basically a multimedia library of Jack Kerouac's work.
But it's called a Romnibus?
I think it's called Jack Kerouac's Romnibus.
What's the Rom part of it?
Well, one of his books is called Romnibus.
Romnibus?
Yeah.
Not a word I'm familiar with.
A Romnibus is like when I can't think of any other use of the word.
Sure.
In the Congress, like in a legislative body, and like an omnibus is a thing.
Sure, so, I am familiar with the term omnibus.
So that was the only thing that I could think of. That's to me it's some type of I don't know.
A collection of things.
I gotta ask the internet, why the hell is it called Romnibus? Definitions. Let's try that.
Oh, so close.
So an omnibus is a volume containing several novels or other previously published separately.
Got the
so why is it called Romnibus? I don't know. Maybe he needed to be different. Were we the ones that
Nice. Are we the ones?
Maybe they actually called it Romnibus because it's a CD-ROM.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
That is exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is. I'm glad we figured that out.
Yeah. So this is what it is. This will give you an idea of what it is. I'll put it in general. I wish there was like a temp chat to just throw things in, but that's what it is.
The general is that's what general is kind of.
It's just a multimedia library of all of his a good deal of his work. So I used to have this category back when I was more into like game history. I still am, but like I was like literally looking like for like every game I could find and learning everything I could about them. And there's basically what I would call this whole genre of things that I would call adult entertainment.
Yeah.
And this is something that would go into it because I find it funny because people think it's adult, but it's for adults and it's adult entertainment. It's exactly what you get. There's actually a really cool one. It's called Last Chance to See, and it has Douglas Adams of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy fame.
That's a ROM
library. Yeah, it's a multimedia library thing that with footage of him going around with a biologist and recording a whole bunch of endangered species that they could find. And so there's a whole, there's information, like encyclopedia information about what it is, and then his video, and then his quips about how the thing looks like basically God decided evolution was not for them. like you make fun of all the animals and things and make it funny, Douglas Adams type humor.
I think the Yowie actually is a character from Darkstalkers.
Possible.
The guy needs a dentist, like really bad.
Yeah.
If your teeth are that far crooked to the side, like that field goal was really crooked to the side.
Oh, your cat! I saw your cat. Your cat Zerker is using his sword. He uses it to cast spells.
Outside of battle, he uses his sword. That is the one time that he uses his sword.
I would be afraid of a cat that was carrying a sword larger than them and wearing
I would too. I feel like that's probably the reason that they do it.
100% rare loot chance. So you aren't picking the rewards on that. That's just showing you all the rewards.
Yeah, no. I'm just looking at what the rewards that I got are. I should probably equip it with something good instead of a stick. It may look like it has a sword, but it actually just has a stick.
Well, it's like a kunai.
Mm-hmm.
Little daggers. Remember when they added kunai to Warframe back when I played that? And people were like, oh my god, kunai. Because they were really cool, because they were like little daggers and you could throw them. And it was like the game's first legit projectile weapon that wasn't a gun. It was a ballistic weapon. The game was really cool.
Warframe.
Not that I would recommend Warframe necessarily anymore. It's a lot of repetitive gameplay. But back when it was new.
When was that?
Several years ago, like six years ago now.
Oh, okay. Was that a game where you get into a big robot and run around and then jump out of it and shoot people like Diva?
Yeah, sort of. Like you go into space to different planets and like.
Oh, maybe not.
There's like three factions. The worlds are procedurally generated.
And
you have a mission.
Not the game
complete.
I'm thinking of. No.
It's a co-op thing. So like basically you pick on a mission and then like you get matched up with up to 3 random people.
Oh, okay.
But the cool thing is basically you're like space ninjas, and the game actually
throwing kunais.
Yeah, like basically a lot of the development of the game was towards being a ninja. So like there were actual like obstacle courses and things you had to complete, and just in levels like there's like secret things to go look for and find that sometimes generate and sometimes don't. So like if you want to find all the loot, you'd have to go seek those out, and you got all these moves that let you like climb onto like you could wall run, like pretend you're what's his face, Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. Like you had, although Ryu's movement is just way more fluid than this game could ever be, but for as far as like an MMO and like types of things, you can run on walls, you do all kinds of
like I almost feel like I should know about it. It sounds like something.
I'm pretty sure you probably played it at some point. And it was co-op, and then the PvP. I don't know why they had to add PvP, but they did eventually. But no one cared. No one cared.
Oh well,
it's terrible. When every weapon you have just kills everything, and then they tried to rebalance the game around broken guns. I'm like, why? Why? Go play WoW if you need PvP. It can't be that bad. But it was a really good experience for the ideas that they had and what they came up with. Like it was basically, as far as like the dopamine hit you get from playing the game, it's like playing PoE, but like you're actually playing with other people, and the odds of like if you farm something, you will actually eventually get the item that you're looking for, as opposed to never receiving it. So, the defense missions are really fun. I had this one frame that's the most tricked out frame I ever made in the game called Ember, and Ember just has an AOE. It's like all the little shitters that run at you in defense missions, they all get killed by it. So the only thing we ever had to kill were the
big shitters,
the heavies, yeah. Well, and eventually the level it had a exponentially increasing difficulty, so like I couldn't bring Ember to our. They had like weekly challenges and stuff. Like we tried to get our clan to the top of the list for the best survival rate or whatever. Sure, and Ember eventually can't do 2 hours into a defense mission where it's like level 90 and everything has like 100 times normal health. Everything eventually becomes unkillable without some of the cheeky strategies. But otherwise, Ember's like really fun. You just run through the level and everything dies. It's great. You feel like a boss.
Doing that damage over time.
Mm-hmm.
I know a little bit. I know a thing or two about damage over time.
Yeah.
I dabbled in that shit.
Yeah, and I should mention it wasn't just like free kill everything. You had to keep up an energy pool by basically collecting all kinds of, basically finding all the energy power-ups on the level to not run out.
There's a lot of builds in Diablo 3 that are kind of like you have like one big attack that's using your energy up real fast, but you also have some other ability that's like all somehow destroying enemies and also turning them back into that energy or something.
For like good builds, yeah, you have that.
A lot of them, yeah.
I don't know if I can play Diablo anymore. We had one run.
I've been thinking about Diablo 3. I'm wondering if I should. Is it over? Is Diablo 3 over? No more seasons? Is that what I heard?
Is it? I'm not sure.
I heard that Diablo 3 was over, but I feel like I want to play Diablo 3 sometime, maybe soon. So I didn't mean to interrupt you, Iggy, or anything. The last one was fun, Tommy.
I totally missed the Equilibrium Demon Hunter build. That was just ridiculously overpowered.
Oh, I don't think I know about
you used your resources and you gained your resources at the same
exactly.
time.
You
lived off of the bottles that they dropped.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was
you always had something that you were looking for. You were always either trying to get corpses to burst so you could refill your summons. Or
it was ridiculous, and you just zoom around the map and just kill everything.
My last Berserker was a lot of fun. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, it had to do with
Whirlwind,
the 4
I
kings.
think it was.
Yeah, there was some effect of the 4 kings.
Immortal Kings.
That allowed him to keep doing just whatever without using resources or whatever.
The only problem with the Demon Hunter build, though, is you needed the set. You needed the green set.
Yeah, most of the builds, you need a set.
Otherwise, it just mathematically wouldn't work.
Yeah. Most of them are built around like having the set first.
Which is
why the season you kind of end up locked into a build kind of when you're doing the seasons.
Yeah. I think it was the one that I was doing with you, right? Where I was playing Wizard. And that was the season that...
yes, yeah, you were definitely playing a Wizard. You were an Archon.
Yeah. That was the season that you could put any number of the same Kanai cubes buffs in there. Yep. So I was like, well, shit. And I put in because there were 3 Archon items, and for some reason the main builds weren't using it, and I was getting I don't know, 30 or 40 levels deeper than I should have. And I was like, this is really fucking easy. I just love that shit.
Was it one of those things where it activated every rune on the Archon, something like that?
Yeah, there was that
type
part.
Of Archon, yeah. That shit is always ridiculous.
That is spooky powerful.
There was that, and then there was also cooldown reduction on the Archon thing, and then keeping Archon stacks for twice as long.
Yeah,
when you don't have Archon up. So I could literally just stack Archon on top of Archon, and I would get up to 500 stacks or something like that. I was just everything dies in one shot.
You're right, you're just invincible.
which is sort of like a lot of what
Honestly,
you just
that-
said applies to like a lot of the high-end builds. They all sort of have some kind of thing where they're all buffing one specific ability.
Yeah.
It's a neat game. Oh, I would like.
I feel like that's like what the game is meant to be.
I think it's great to play it for like a week or like 2 weeks and then be like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But that's why
I'm
the
bored of it.
seasons were great. So I don't know if they're doing. I don't know if it's over. I think I heard
that's-
Diablo 3 was over.
It's generally how we play PoE too. Like
Yeah.
go hard on it for a couple weeks. And then,
PoE is pretty much the same
But
thing.
then I like see games like this. Like this is the kind of stuff I can't find a better explanation of the game that shows more of what it is. But like I see games like this from Slytherin Studios, and I'm like, I could just play this instead and like come back to it later and not feel like I burned. Because I always have that sense of regret after like a PoE to Diablo experience. It's just like I went to go play
Fantasy General?
slots for 2 days. Yeah, Fantasy General 2. This edition that I'm not really sure what's exactly in it. I think it includes. Oh, there's a video. But like, it looks really cool, and the AI. It's a war game basically. So like, good AI is an important thing.
I got
So,
another magma pillar.
so if you know what Panzer General is, remember we talked about Panzer Corps and Panzer General.
Yeah, did I watch you? I watched you doing some
Fantasy
Panzer.
General 2
Yeah.
So
is the
this is the
long-awaited
same
sequel
type of
to the
game?
original
I
Fantasy
forgot.
Like,
General,
back
a
SSI
strategy
made a game
classic
called
from
Fantasy
the
General.
90s. Fantasy General.
So Slytherin Studios basically picked up all this IP.
Slide like
and
the
made
Harry
their
Potter
version
house?
All about intense tactical battles.
There's different factions in this. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
Slytherin Studios.
Including
Well,
Slytherin
Slytherin
Studios?
Slytherin Studios, yeah. SLYTHERINE.
That's so. Harry Potter gonna sue somebody.
I don't think so.
That's a word. That's a Harry Potter word.
It is.
That's a hard word.
That's your word now, I guess. That's fine. I'm in support of that. All right, take it from her.
The full name is Slytherin Software UK Limited.
That's even weirder that it's a UK brand. I'm sure she wants to sue him.
I don't. Isn't it called Slytherin?
In the 33 scenario
SLYTHERINE?
Oh, I don't know. One
Because
day,
isn't Slider is to do something like a lizard.
like slithering.
Slithering about.
One day there was a girl in a Slytherin hoodie, and somebody said there was a girl here. Did you see her? And I said, was she in a Slytherin hoodie? And she said, you fucking idiot! It's called Slytherin.
Okay, so she definitely. Well, maybe. Well, I think it's different enough to not sue. But Slither is to just basically be snake-like, or I guess
It's
lizard-like.
Slithering Studios.
Fantasy General 2
Yes.
It's Slither with an INE on it. Yes.
Slytherine. Oh, the INE I think is not. There's no E in Slytherin.
There's no E, so everything's fine now. We're all
Everything
good.
okay? So we're good.
I don't know. Well, didn't someone, wasn't there a whole thing over elves and dwarves and some game?
Some game claimed to own elves and dwarves.
No, I want to say some game had to change the name of
Elves and dwarves.
like a lot of old Angband and
Orcs.
like roguelike games had it was too much like Lord of the Rings or something, so they had to change the main
You
character.
definitely can't call. You definitely can't call them hobbits.
It might have been that you couldn't have a race.
You got to
known as
call them
hobbits.
halflings.
Yeah, you had to call them halflings. That it was D&D. D&D couldn't.
Yeah,
because they were
D&D had to
selling
call
a
them
literary
halflings. Yeah,
product,
for sure.
You couldn't call
Totally.
them hobbits. So you would know that.
Yeah.
You and my other friends that play D&D, that you saw some of them yesterday. Those
Yeah.
are the ones who would know this. I don't know if Atheist Man and Seal play.
I don't really.
I do.
Because you know it too.
I did indeed know it.
Praxis really wants me to play Robotech. Someday I will play a game with hexagons. I don't think I've really hexagoned.
Have you ever played Front Mission? You should play Front Mission.
Is that like on the
Particularly-
GBA?
There might be one. The first two are on the SNES. If you don't really know
In
how
America?
big, there's translations. If you need the ROMs,
but they're Japanese games that weren't released in America.
I think that they eventually were re-released on a handheld.
Yeah, that's why I think they're on GBA.
I believe that.
Yeah. Okay.
I just play the originals because I never know what they cut from these games when they remake.
Yeah.
So if there's a good translation, I'd rather use that. But anywho, Front Mission 3 is where I actually originally heard of and picked up the series on PS1, and it's really good. And it's a good RPG experience because it plays through like a war game where you can level if you want. There's training missions and stuff if you really wanted to do that, but the game is designed where like a Vandal Hearts or whatever, or Breath of Fire, where there's like Fire Emblem. You don't have to go grind, or the story moves along with each mission, basically.
Sure.
And you also, it's unlike Fire Emblem, you don't have to worry about any of your people dying.
Yeah, I hear that's a big deal in Fire Emblem.
Not really. The game is always rigged. The game is always rigged that your main dude is way too damn powerful to run the game himself. I love Fire Emblem, but so many of them are just well, let's just watch Ike kill everything while everybody else just kind of hold serve. Depends on the game. Some of them are worse offenders than others. My favorites, I really enjoyed is it Path of Radiance or whatever on the Wii. It's one of the few Wii games I actually own. Because it basically the US version was left with the expert mode on, and it's the hard mode.
Interesting.
So a lot of people complain that the game was too damn hard, and I'm like, that anytime I look at the reviews and they say the game's too damn hard, I know it is exactly the game for me.
Hey, where's your sister?
Unless it's a Slytherin Studio game, and then the AI will kill me because their AI is really good. And
It looked neat. Wait, so what were you saying about that game? Just that you were interested in it?
It's their winter sale. They have a few other sales on GOG, so I'm sort of debating picking up some other games. Yeah.
Didn't I see $47 or something like that?
Yeah,
is that on sale? Oh my God, 40% off for $47.
It includes. That's the thing is, I know it includes DLCs. I just don't know which ones. But there, if you go to their website, here, there's the current specials. Around December they do a holiday sale. So basically, the older the game is, the bigger the sale. Right now, that war game I really like, Panzer Corps, is on sale for $20, which includes 7 different campaign DLCs. When these were released, it was $40 for the main game, and then it was $10-$20 for each DLC.
These guys make a Battlestar Galactica.
They don't like how on Steam how stuff eventually goes on super sale, and you just wait till it's $2. They like to pay their developers, and they say they pride themselves on that. It's a small team of developers that build the games, so they are on Steam, they are on GOG, but a lot of their they have a core bunch of people that expect certain things out of games, and they just continue to deliver. And it's more expensive, but I feel it's good supporting it, because if people didn't buy their stuff, they wouldn't be around. And I know what it sucks being a developer that doesn't make a lot of money. I think their stuff is higher priced because it's a smaller audience, and the games have a lot of technical details that, their games are never full of bugs and bullshit, as far as I know.
That's a good, you know what? That's what we're aiming for. Not full of bugs and bullshit. That's what I want to hear.
I think I paid $30 for Panzer Corps, and I currently have 826 hours according to GOG, and that doesn't include the other machine that doesn't have GOG installed. So I got, what is that, $30 into 800 hours is 3 cents an hour or something, or 30 cents an hour, or something like that.
It's funny that you think about it in that way.
No, I try not to. But
I
just
wonder because anytime anyone mentions the amount of money that they paid for whatever amount of time, the only thing I can think about is World of Warcraft. and I would be interested in seeing the numbers on that. I have no idea how much I paid. I have no clue how much I paid them, and I have no idea how much time I spent doing it. An astronomical number on both sides.
I remember paying that. I always felt bad. Like, doesn't it feel bad when you like have a MMO or something subscription, and you don't get to play for a month, and it's just like, I just burned money, and I feel bad about that. Do you ever get that?
No,
Yep.
that's not something that is in me.
You said you do, Atheist Man?
Yeah.
I definitely am familiar with the idea. People that definitely have mentioned that feeling to me more than once. It really is insidious, subscription-based games.
By the way, yesterday was the 10-year anniversary of the not Astrodome, the dome down in Louisiana or whatever that caved in. I forget. The one that the snow caved in the roof of the dome.
Oh,
Pretty sure it was Superdome.
Superdome, thank you. I don't know why I could think of anything else.
Well, Astrodome exists too, but I don't think
The Astrodome exists, but that's not the one I was looking for.
Yeah. No, when I was playing Eve, in order to play that game properly, you need to use 2 accounts at the same time.
Hell yes, you did.
And that was $30 a month.
Ooh.
So, like, take whatever MMO
So if
you're
you
talking
didn't play
about.
that month, so you were extra.
Yeah, it's just brutal. The other thing is, like, you don't level up like you would normally in, like, WoW, where you do stuff and then level up. Like, you just time. Literal, like, real time is how you level up.
Yeah, you just real time do stuff, and then by the time you get actual goods, someone just hacks your account, and it's all done.
Yeah.
They would gain your clan's trust, get access to the bank, and then heist your biggest capital ship that was worth $25,000.
Like in real actual money.
That sounds
in real actual money.
Sounds extremely
not fake
sinister.
money. The game is
absolutely.
cutthroat. The game is absolutely cutthroat.
That's where I learned to be an asshole.
That's where you learned.
You have to be an asshole. In
It
that
was
game.
an
There's
asshole
just no
school?
getting around it. Like that's how you
didn't
learn to
take
be a racist
Colorado
and like a
down to Topeka?
misogynist.
Good God.
It's like playing 4chan the game.
Sounds like a bad game.
Serious business in internet spaceships.
$30 a month.
$30 a month. Well, actually, the good thing though is like once you got decent at it, you didn't really have to pay for it anymore. You just get in-game money and just buy time.
Right, yeah. You can do something like that in Warcraft. I think I just saw cats or animals or something run by. I gotta go see what's going on. Take my glasses with me. Oh my God. And I see. What a catch! I caught them all! Running around.
So I have a question for you guys. Beef stroganoff. Should I make a bechamel or should I just cheap out and do cream and mushroom soup?
Soup will work.
I'm feeling lazy. I'm gonna do the soup. All right, thanks.
Sounds good. I'm glad I could help.
Glad we could help.
If I can get the kill on this, then I'll kill the other one, which I did not.
Oh yeah, these guys got Battlestar Galactica too. I don't know how good that game is though.
I don't know how good it is either.
I don't know. I always feel like a lot of these games they get the like the last really good licensed game that's like sci-fi related I can think of is Armada 2 Star Trek, which was basically like StarCraft, but with some actually really interesting stuff in it.
Something I'm kind of curious about. Do you ever get like AOE spells in this?
Yeah.
Oh, eventually. Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot. You already have a couple of them. They just don't do that much damage.
I
Or rather, they're.
I don't think I do. There's one. Most of the stuff starts at level 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you had one that looks like it's hitting multiple targets, like one after the other. Maybe that's not really an AOE. Like a multi.
There's
like a
hit, but no
like-
multi. Yeah.
Yeah, like random target. I just saw like all your enemies had like
I don't know.
very small amount of health, and I was like, just drop a bomb on them.
Yeah, I wish. No, I'm actually saving for this one right here. That's gonna be the first one I
Cool.
get for him, and then Cat Zerker. I think I'm gonna do Shred. Yeah,
Nice.
the plus crit damage one. Because I build Crit Zerker.
Always the min maxer.
Yep. This is actually worse Cat Zerker than when I was playing, and kind of sad about it.
Everybody don't get into a cranky mood now. All right. I captured every baby.
Yeah, but the bleed, I'm actually going to do a different build than I was doing before. Because that bleed thing there, I kind of want to have a bat instead of a tanuki, which is going to be a little riskier, a little more offensive build, but it's going to make it so that I can get like 40 or 50 bleed stacks in one turn.
That rules. That's
That is a good idea.
Like I was thinking, like that would be the best thing in Dark Souls if you could just stack bleed like crazy.
I might actually
bleed in Dark Souls is something different.
No, I know, but like just the concept of
like-
bleed in Dark
like-
Souls.
There's the dung pie. There's toxic. That's what it is in Dark Souls. It's
Toxic
called
is worse. Toxic is awful.
Bleed is just a big, like it's like an extra hit.
Right, it just takes off like 30% of the health. So if you could just stack that like crazy, that'd be amazing.
So
then it would just take off 90% of their
100% of health. Just
100%.
after like
You don't
3
even have to hit
hits.
them the first time.
just anytime you look at an enemy, they just go down
They start
instantly.
bleeding everywhere.
Shit. I forgot that they resist, but that's okay. I'm not trying to get rares anyways. Oh boy. So yeah, how bleed works in this is bleed stacks are a certain percentage of the damage that you dealt that caused the bleed, and half of the stacks disappear every time the bleed goes off.
But it's not a damage over time, it's just a one shot.
Not a one shot, but like say you have like 10 bleed stacks on it.
Right.
All 10 of those bleed stacks hit and 5 of them disappear.
Right, yeah.
So the bat has an ability that says bleed stacks don't disappear.
Ooh, that's gross.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
I was like, let's build that with Cat Zerker and just kill everything.
I mean, your philosophy is sound. If you kill them before they can do damage to you, you just take less damage.
Exactly. It also helps that the bat has like 40% of its crit chance goes to its evasion. So it's a nice evasion tank to
Even better,
throw on the
yeah.
front line. And both the Bat and the Cat Zerker have lifesteal, so
the combos are really kind of endless.
yeah, and there's a part of the game later on that allows a change one way or another for each
Transformation.
monster. Kind of.
Nice.
There's transformations, and then there's other things that are spoilers, so I'm not gonna get into it. But basically,
It's
one of the
mechanics,
things.
it's not really spoilers.
Yeah. So the Cat Zerker, one of the things the Cat Zerker can go for is every time it crits, it gains 50% of the damage it dealt in that crit as a shield.
That's brutal. That's all, that's
So you get a Cat Zerker with a giant shield and a Bat with an enormous amount of evasion, and you just sit there and go, "You're dead."
Bleed tank. So basically, what you're saying is just do a little synergy, and you're good to go.
Yep. There's better ones, but I don't think there's ones that are more fun for me.
No,
That's
fun is
why I do
better.
it.
Fun is better than best. That makes me want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Does it?
Yeah, but it's not out. Like, the end game isn't out yet.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's
It's
why I was
coming.
like,
It's like, oh man,
it
I
looks
could play it on the
okay.
PS4. Oh no.
I'm a little jealous about that. I really do want to play that game a lot. But the beginning of the game is like, it's a really good beginning of the game, but it's nowhere near as ridiculous as
7
the end of the game. Yeah.
Oh, or you just mean the beginning of 7 in general? As
The beginning
as
of
in
7 in general,
game is. Yeah.
It's very good. It's very good story and everything. But
Steam Golem.
once you get to the third disc in Final Fantasy VII, everything just goes off the rails.
mm-hmm. I'm really interested to see how they do some of the later fights and stuff. But
Me
then
too.
again, they, I don't know if you've seen anything of the end of current remake chapter.
No, but I know the story, so I'm just not going to spoil anything. Well, maybe for Koye, what might. He has never played it.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to spoil anything.
Okay. I don't know if I care. I don't think I do. I don't think I've ever finished a Final Fantasy game, and I don't think I ever will.
That's fair.
It's a reasonable life goal.
It doesn't seem like it's something I need to prove.
Play all the Final Fantasy games and never finish a single one.
Yep, there you go.
I've certainly not played them all. I guess I'm saying I don't have a great interest in Final Fantasy, so you don't need to worry about me. As far as spoilers.
Nah, I was really more relating to the ridiculous synergy you can set up with the period.
Oh, in 7?
In 7 specifically. The other Final Fantasies, you really can't do that as much.
True. Hard focusing my Cat Zerker. All right.
What a mean Steam Golem.
I mean, it's a good choice. It is a thing that is healing itself as it hits him for a lot of damage.
Ouch.
I'm glad you're all inside.
Alright, so I have a chance to kill him on this one. Close. So close. So if I had gotten 5 stars there, it would have guaranteed that I got the machine golem egg.
I was going to ask that question. I was like, does it show up on your loot table, or do you need the 5 stars to do it?
For those specific ones, I don't know if you saw the text before. The champions,
Yeah.
you have to get a 5-star in order to get the egg from it.
Okay.
Ooh, the caves in this area.
Ooh, the mountain path.
Yes.
Look out for Gorons. Look out for Tektites.
Yep. Feeding your monsters. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added that much later on than I'm used to. Food, crit damage, crit percent chance. I really want crit chance on my cat zerker.
When he crits, he gets the shield?
Yeah, later on, much later on in the game.
What I also like is if you just don't want to fight an enemy, you just don't have to.
Yep,
just
that's another good
platform
thing.
over
This is the other champion. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it leads to a new area, and I have to fight it eventually. So it's gonna happen.
Hey. Hey.
Well, you might as well go in with your best deck of cards.
Hey.
Although it doesn't sound like you're hunting champions.
Are you the one?
Not really. Champions are just, I don't know if you saw like the red aura around them. That's the champion aura. They are basic monsters from further on in the game that just have that red aura around them. They can attack 2 or 3 times around.
Kind of scary, actually.
Yeah, it is, but also you're usually facing off against only one of them, so
yeah,
it's just kind of a trade-off.
All the cats are walking around growling at each other.
Oh my. Tell them to stop that. It's silly.
I find it to be very silly. What's the matter? You guys are all running around. They'll be okay. Cranky animals. You guys were cranky this morning.
I don't think I need to hold on to anything for this one.
I think Iggy is the only person. He's got to be the only person we know that watches actual cable.
Yeah.
Possible.
I wasn't telling you to like shut your mic off. But it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's funny to watch actual cable, but it's interesting to me that you do. You're the only person I know that says it's time for a show.
I
Very
really
old
can't get
fashioned.
behind the streaming stuff, and it's atrociously expensive to do that, so I don't.
Sure.
Fair. This is the whole town, the Keeper Tower.
Cute. You have not been here yet, or
No, this is a new area.
neat? But it's so is
Mainly
it like
based
the
on
main?
police.
Is it like a main hub though? I guess is
Mm-hmm.
dark suit. It's actually kind of early, but I am gonna end up going out, so I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm glad that you guys are inside. It will be dark soon. Kind of. They all ran in. I was very surprised. I don't know what was going on. They were all running around, and I went to look outside, and they all ran right in. It was serendipitous. I don't know. It was like the stars had aligned. Time for the guests to come in, and I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'm locking the door. Now they're mad.
Well, they shouldn't have come in then.
They ran right in. You guys all ran right in. I was like, oh, you're being so good. You know it's time. Now, you know what? I think they thought I was going to feed them. I fed you guys 2 hours ago. Well, 2.5 hours ago. Something like that. 3.5 hours ago. More like 3.
Some amount of hours ago.
But anyway, it's definitely not dinner time. I will feed you before I go to dinner. So, like, that's probably going to be pretty early. Oh, my God. Hey! They're like little baboons, gibbons.
Yep.
Ori, come here. Baby Lou. Hey. Are you mad? Is everyone mad? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Here. Here, baby.
Food. They have good food. Crit damage. No crit chance. Okay. Other spectral trainer.
What a little beast. The cause of all this hubbub is unclear.
Indeed. Then there's this.
Oh, I think I found the Steam thing says the general edition includes all the content from the Hero Edition plus the next 2 future expansions, Onslaught and Empire of Flame.
So,
And I guess the regular price on Steam is $80 for the game itself is $40, and it looks like every expansion is like $15 individually priced.
And there's like 4 or so.
Yeah, it looks like there's I guess those other 2.
So it is. So I mean, it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, usually their games are priced
a good
like
price on sale.
$100 with all the DLC, and when their DLC is like you saw how I played through like that whole campaign. Like it's usually like here's an entire campaign of like 20 scenarios that you can play through several times. So
Sure.
it's not like I mean, I guess you get your money's worth in like Dark Souls 2, but I hope you like spreadsheet simulators. If you like their UI is not the UI in that Fantasy General I thought looks really cool, so I was kind of drawn to that.
It is hexagon-y kind of, yeah. Those kind of games have I played Stellaris, which I know is not quite the same. Stellaris was a 4X game, but there was a lot of spreadsheets.
Sorry.
Yeah. But I mean, in the same kind of, a lot of little details and micromanagement going on.
Yeah, and I unfortunately, like, I have that game. I tried starting it, but it was like, it reminded me of Master of Orion 3, and the problem is I know how Master of Orion 3 is actually played, and apparently no one else in the world does.
No?
So they got it right this time, Atheist.
Nice.
It's not nobody. It ain't nobody but me. Sorry, Shaka Khan there. Ain't nobody.
Are you upgrading the skills of your animals?
I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
like when you bought something I think for the Phoenix that I think or an item. Yeah, you're putting accessories on them. That's what I was.
Yeah.
So they each have
and I was
3
upgrading the
accessories.
accessories
That's
too.
dope.
Yeah, you have three slots for
I
accessories
do
and then one slot for a weapon.
like I feel like I need some kind of management sometimes, or like it was really good for me to have Dark Cloud and to do some micromanagement for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
There are definitely sometimes there are games when I'm like, holy shit, I'm doing too much managing and that's all I'm doing. That's sort of how I felt about Ark. All I'm doing is organizing dirt and rocks and turds all day, and then figuring out where more are coming from so I can build more containers for dirt and rocks and turds.
There's certain types of war games called beer and pretzels games,
Sure.
which are meant to be more. I mean, they can still be complex, but they don't have as much tedium to them. I guess they're more casual.
Sure.
But sometimes Panzer General's design is described like that. I don't necessarily agree. Like beer and pretzels would be like Risk.
I like Risk a lot. I also like Arkham City. Is that what it's called? What's the Arkham game that I played with you?
Arkham Horror.
Yeah, I like that game too.
Yeah, that game was really fun.
Blue Caves.
I like that they have 3 item slots and they can wear accessories.
Will Heckett. Monster Journal. Woo-hoo.
Wow, these kickers are really bad at kicking field goals.
I also really like fantasy battles. Who's playing, Iggy? What's going on in sports?
Today there was actually a really interesting thing that happened in cricket.
Yeah?
The Sri Lankan T20
Whoa,
cricket
I
league
like these big illustrations of them.
had
They
had the it's the first semifinal to get into the final for the championship because they finished the round robin. So the semifinal gets to the second team's batting. So they completed the first inning. So the other team's chasing, and the game ends when either you run out of overs or you get enough runs to win, basically.
Okay.
And so it's raining there around like the 11th to 12th over, and it rains basically hard enough that the grounds crew is sitting off on the side waiting to pull the tarps on. And there's something in cricket called the Duckworth-Lewis method.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is if a game is rain shortened, there's basically a very two mathematicians came up with this, and it's actually, as far as sport is concerned, pretty equitable for what it does. I mean, it's mathematically sound, and it essentially simulates the rest of the game based on the number of wickets you have in hand, the number of batsmen you have left, and how many runs you need to catch. And it basically says, what if the game was this many overs? What is the actual, based on their current rate, what is the actual projection of what their number would have been if the match was short? So it depends on like when the rainout happens. So basically in theirs, it would have basically given them a different target because the game would have ended or resumed with a shortened number of overs, and that target's based on the Duckworth-Lewis method. So essentially, like if someone gets if they score 200 runs in their first innings and only lose 4 wickets, it's a stronger showing than if someone got 200 runs and lost 8 wickets. And because it depends on how many overs are played. So if only 6 overs are going to be played in that rained out thing. So basically, it's not what I'm trying to say. It's not necessarily equitable in cricket to say, well, you only get 10 overs, so you need to get 100 runs. There's way more math involved based on essentially the expected value of each batsman batting, what their wickets were, and how many overs you actually have to take the necessary risk to gain those runs that you need. So it basically comes up with the best mathematical number, and as far as any kind of sports math or predicting the future, it's pretty accurate for what it does. So they end up not needing the tarps. But then the bowler for the team that's bowling in the second innings gets hurt, and he has to leave the field. And he was basically their team's best bowler, and he was basically going to bowl the final over. That final over when the other team's like, I need 20 runs in the last over, and I got to give it all my got, and I want to make sure that I don't have a crap bowler in there because of the cream. So the guy goes out injured, and then in the 18th over, the umpire starts getting pissed with the team because there's basically a rule. The guy wants to come back on so he can bowl in the final over, but there's a rule. If you go out injured, as the amount of time that you are not in the game, you have to be on the field. So if you're out for 10 minutes, you have to be on the field for 10 more minutes before you can bowl again. So the 19th over, they wanted him to bowl because they were starting to lose. And the umpire says, no. And the batsman called him on it, and so did the umpire. You can't have him bowl because he hasn't been on the field long enough to do that. So then the team starts causing this 10-minute delay, having a discussion of who the hell's going to bowl, which was partly illegitimate because they're like, they don't have any. You only get to, in 20 over cricket or any limited over cricket, your bowlers can only bowl 20% of the total number of overs, as opposed to test cricket where your bowler goes till he tires out. So in this case, the bowlers can only bowl 4 overs each. So the guy, so they basically had to have, I think it was Anthony De Silva. They had him bowl, and he actually bowled one hell of an over. He got a wicket and only gave up 2 runs.
Not Anthony De Silva.
It's not De Silva, yeah.
Wow.
And he was basically like, he was showing up his guys because the captain had no trust in bowling because he's not really a bowler. He hasn't bowled, I guess, in a while or something. But he has stats. So I'm like, I guess the captain just had no trust in him bowling. So there was some argument over this. At any rate, they get to the 20th over, and they ended up winning the match. And the guy ended up not using his services because he was still hurt. Like, he was clearly injured every time he finished bowling, whatever the action was. Something in his arm or his leg, who was really feeling a lot of pain. But they were so far ahead that they didn't actually need him after his over. But it was a controversy because they were literally delaying the game, and I'm like, is there like no rule to punish them for literally stopping? Like, pretend you're in a ball game and they just kind of have a conversation for 10 minutes to burn time so they can get their guy back in should they need him.
Wow. That is quite a tale.
It's
that
just
a lot of words going on.
Good Lord.
The penalty doesn't fit. You can't lose the match. I don't think the umpires have that power. Like, the penalty is like, if it's an international cricket event, you can basically lose ICC points. There's a
okay, yeah.
And you don't get invited to the championship no one cares about.
Yeah.
You lose
no one
points.
cares about it?
Well, there's the World Cup, but you don't lose. There's basically going to be a World Cup of Test cricket, and basically this is something that hasn't been punished in like the history of cricket, right?
I thought we were talking about bowling.
We're talking about cricket. You bowl in cricket.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you bowl in cricket.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the joke.
Yes.
You made the joke.
Oh, Clay, you're joking. Don't look it. Don't.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell me
I'm sorry.
Slater.
I'm sorry.
There's an episode of Saved by the Bell when AC Slater he goes sports. They revive the radio station on Saved by the Bell. And AC Slater, like, all of them rock their segments, but AC Slater wants to do sports. And he's like, yeah, I do play-by-play on sports on the TV all the time. And then he goes on and he completely is like the worst sportscaster ever. And don't you tell me I'm AC Slater at sports.
I'm certainly not telling you are AC Slater at sports.
Maybe if I eat hot sauce, it'll be better.
I do think hot sauce is great.
So, you guys were asking about the loot from Champions. One of you was.
Yes.
You can see at the bottom here, instead of a percent, it just gives you an amount, and that's based on. Mm-hmm.
So does that mean you lose items? I hate RPGs where I can kill a boss and not get an item.
So there is a place in the tower where you can refight bosses and get higher stars and get the loot that you missed. So yes, you can miss it, but you can't miss it permanently.
Oh, good.
So you don't need to worry about that. All right, I think I have to save up skill points on both of them now. No, I need to get the crit chance here. I'm just going to be doing shred anyways.
So yeah, that was. I mostly understood what you said about cricket and bowling.
Oh, there's also this.
Yeah, was that monk? Was that monk a character or a monster?
A monster.
Some of the monsters look like humans, like Mr. Mime. And sexy plant lady. Sexy poison.
A lot of them have vaguely humanoid. But fuck, I need like everything on the cat zerker because it's so busted. Like everything that it can do is just ridiculous.
You want to watch anime tonight?
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, I think so. Like at some point within an hour or two, my mom's gonna be like, "Come over and have dinner," and then I'll be gone for like an hour or two, and then I'll post and I'll say, "Hey, what do people want to do?"
Yeah.
And we can watch cartoons. You want to watch cartoons, Iggy? You like anime, Iggy?
I won't be around.
You,
Nah, not
no?
really so much.
You got
I
important
shouldn't
things
have
to do
done that.
tonight?
Yeah. I mean, supermarket sweeps on tonight.
Yeah, with the lady from Saturday Night Live.
Is that the new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that where she's from? Is that why
Yeah.
she's so loud?
Yeah, she's loud. What's her name?
Uh,
She's Saturday Night Live loud lady.
If I type in Saturday Night Live loud lady,
Yeah.
I really hope that she pops up. That would be the best.
I wish she did. I can't remember her name, but you know what we're talking about.
Oh, so close.
Are you yelling? Are you? He's yelling out the window like the neighbors are gonna hear him and come rescue him. He's seriously out, like leaning out the one open window and screaming. Help me, I'm in jail. I've been jailed.
This is why I love cats.
They're the best. They're the best creatures.
They're like tiny furry humans.
They're really funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave in an hour.
Sounds
and then I'll
good.
be gone for 2 hours and then I'll come back.
Oh, that's crit damage, not crit chance. Never mind. I don't want crit damage on him.
Hey Siri, set an alarm for 1 hour.
Okay. Oh yeah, up here is where you can fight the bosses again. I think it's this one. Yeah, you can refight bosses.
That's a very nice feature. I like this hub. I'm into this. This is I'm gonna put this on my radar, on my list of things to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, these things.
Whoa. Cthulhu's and hairy tongue beasts.
I don't think those are tongues.
What do you think they are?
Noses?
Oh. Okay. Oh, are they white?
They do look like
sonnets?
penises, though. But
Well, that's
No.
certainly the first thing I thought, because to me it looks like an open mouth. I thought that
Yeah.
like the eyebrow was like a layer of teeth,
Mhm.
and the tongue was lolling out, and it had no eyes.
It is a reasonable
conclusion.
conclusion to make, but not quite accurate, I don't think.
It's Sunday the 14th of December 2020. Welcome along to the season finale for Formula One this season. We started on July the 5th, but in a
Let's get that little bit of shielding. Ugh, fucking slime shot bullshit. This is the one thing I hate about this place, is that the Catzerker is super weak to earth stuff and like poison on top of that, and I'm like, fuck you.
Super weak to earth stuff and poison?
No, the Cthulhu things poison. So it is very hard to get a good score anywhere in here early on. So you don't generally find a whole lot of eggs early on.
Yeah, look at using the bird to get around. Looks like it's a lot. Looks like it is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons that I have it. It's that, and the fact that it has that auto revive, and the early on hybrid shield, and like just everything that it has at every point in the game is better than any other starter that you can take.
Yeah, so there are I didn't even see the beginning. You pick a starter.
Yeah, there's
and so
four starters.
So we have not seen the other 3 starters because you have the starter basically.
You saw them on the other characters.
Oh, when you were like running past them in the place.
Yeah. Actually, Fire Claws this one.
It's the caption.
And like the start of this area, there was also one of them. So. That shield.
Okay.
Jesus. And again, on the fucking Catzerker, and he gets a crit. Fucking bullshit. You just guarantee the kill. Hey, I got an egg already. Nice.
Nice.
This one up. This one up. This one up. I think that's all I need. Don't remember if there's something at the other end of this. No, there's not. I need that one up one. So I'm sure you can imagine this whole setup is much more of an endeavor if you don't have the bird.
Yeah. Do you know what some of the other like do the other ones have like I guess movement-based abilities. I'm trying to think of what. Like...
No, they have like one of them has that rock placement thing that I just did. One of them has a slashing thing like the cat zerker, and I think the other one also has one that's like that. It's like a tackle instead, but it's the same general idea. It opens up wall chicken. That's what I want. Look at this kunai for the guitar.
Kunais for guitars.
It's probably good.
Yeah, I like the little mushroom things too.
Yep. Only problem is there's going to be a lot of poison in this.
Yeah. It seems like a poisonous place that you have found yourself.
I can actually do this. Get a better execution score. Fucking poison. Hate that bullshit. I'm fine with that though. That's pretty good. And I got the
very nice
5-star.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a fungi egg.
Ooh. Get in eggs. Even the funguses lay eggs.
Yep.
Even the plants lay eggs. The mammals lay eggs. The plants lay eggs.
The demons lay eggs.
Awesome. Let's get some demon eggs. There's a character in Cyberpunk called Adam Smasher.
Yes. Isn't it great?
That's pretty terrific.
Probably better. This is one of the other starters, spectral starters. That's Fire Earth.
Are you fighting one of the other starting characters?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
They're allies. Look at how well he killed that single slime. Oh boy. He's a real danger. Just oh, yeah, you need a key for every single door.
I love the map. That really, that kind of map really speaks volumes to me.
Yep, there's the monk that I already fought.
I see, yeah.
Green gem. Blue cave key. Ooh. I really don't want to fight the monks because they're scary this early on. Oh, hey, wisps.
Yeah.
Look at all these giant jumps that I can't possibly get back up. Oh no, what will I do?
Ooh.
I am stuck. Help. I wonder what could possibly be down here.
Ooh. That's some Metroidvania.
Yes.
Double
So
jumps.
now we have so much more to explore.
Oh, now you got the farts. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can fart and fly.
Yo. What a time to be alive, Paprika. Oh, you cranky boy.
Oh,
Check on
what
your
is
sisters
this?
before I go.
Interesting. That's new. We need 5 particular round objects
Imagine.
to get into Mario's castle where Wario is hiding. I think this is a this. Oh, this is not a this. That is not heavy enough. Forgot that they added that new ability.
Which new ability?
Big fat rocks.
Oh, yeah.
And then here's a jungle gym.
Oh boy.
Really? Also, I can't swim. Oh no. Wonder if that will ever be resolved. I kind of like it because it's like that very first obstacle you see where there's the creature like up in the air, like you know, oh hey, there's going to be some sort of like increased jump, flight, something somewhere later on in the game. You know, there's the foreshadowing and all of that, and then like you get down here and you get the double jump and you find a bunch of water and you're like, oh hey, maybe some time later on I'll be able to take care of that. And then there's also this. Wonder how I'll get over there.
Ooh.
I should be fighting a lot more, but I really hate like pretty much every enemy in this area. Like this is not.
Do they all do poisons?
The 2 mushrooms do poisons.
Yeah.
The monk can do lightning, fire, or ice. So it's very rude.
Impolite little creatures.
Yeah. How dare you be super effective against me? Honestly. Oh yeah, they also heal. Yeah, use those fiery punches on that frontliner that doesn't take any damage.
My boss murdered me and dumped me in a landfill.
That's unfortunate. Berserker.
I do like a bleeding, and then I'm making sure that the bleed keeps bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my boss is here! I shouldn't have dug myself out of the landfill.
Truly, what a fool you were.
What the hell? Was he supposed to see me? Who's this guy? Oh my god, it is him.
Okay. Thanks, Doctor.
The Phoenix speaks to you.
Yeah. You don't get to know Professor Oak. Like, just solid, straight up.
Guidance from your spirit animal.
Yep.
What are the blue crystals? Are they saves or teleports or something? Ah, nice.
Yeah,
Very convenient.
indeed. Also means that we can go check out the areas that we couldn't reach before.
You ever play Owlboy?
I think I've watched you play Owlboy.
I don't think I've played Owlboy.
Something similar to Owlboy.
Probably.
Don't tell me they fixed this.
Oh no. Is it not enough? Do you need the big fat boulder?
It was very, very tight before, so there you go. Yep, still just as tight.
Good job.
So yeah. Now you climb up here and you fight these guys. Manticores.
Nice. I like them. Manticorbs?
Manticorbs.
Manticorbs.
They are weak to physical.
Yeah, oh, there you are. You're such a good... What up, Paprika?
Let's go with level 1. Just try to get rid of one in one turn. Seems like a good idea.
None of you are making... Someone outside making noise? Rose Lightning!
Hey Rose. How's it going?
I hope you are chilling. I am very relaxed. I'm about to go visit all the screaming children. I think it'll be fine.
Night level 3.
I heard that there was a lot of screaming yesterday, so maybe they screamed all their screams out. There's Preaky.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with barriers for now.
Yeah, be careful. Atheist is fighting manticorbs in Monster Sanctuary. They remind me of Suezos. You know what Suezos are?
Sounds familiar.
They're like they're the big yellow eyeball from Monster Rancher.
Yeah.
Suezos.
Just a small bit of damage there. They are very annoying. Oh, Chill is so much ass.
Chill is ass? Like that
Chill
element?
is ass. Yeah. The chill effect is you...
Oh, it's an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, it's you heal like half as much of your mana per round. So it's very annoying, and I hate it.
I think I need some coffee.
Yeah, is it turning into a sleepy Sunday afternoon coffee time?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I need a taste for coffee. Like
I do
my
like
stomach is not.
it's not
it's an
doing
okay
good.
day.
I haven't been drinking coffee because my stomach has been freaking out.
It doesn't seem to really do much one way or the other. Like I don't really get a caffeine rush if you
No?
no.
I get all. If I have too many coffees, I get a little weird.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
We all.
We're all just a little weird, sure.
I did actually get to practice some guitar though. At least I'm feeling good enough to do stuff like that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad you are.
Good feeling.
I'll try again at the ukulele. I want to start.
I want one finger chords. I like that's so easier than what I have to do.
I don't know how to do anything.
The best weapon of all, a large shield.
Is that what you're using?
Is that the best? The cestus?
No, right here, a large shield.
Ah, the large shield. Yes. Isn't
a
that
weapon.
what a cestus is, though?
No, cestus is like brass knuckles.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yes.
Is that like the industry term? Are they not called brass? Are they different? Let's see if a cestus is. Oh no, cestus is actually it is not brass knuckles.
No.
Wow, those are not breast knuckles at all.
What is a cestus?
Not
Is it
quite.
like breast knuckles?
They're basically, if you imagine what a boxing glove would be in ancient times.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're
Besides what they
talking
look
about.
like
Yep.
yeah, it's basically like a whole wrap from your hand, and it could be like, actually, it comes from the Latin word cadere, meaning to strike, or caedere. And there's like, of course, they put spikes on it and stuff too, but the most looks like just like some kind of leather wrap almost. Leather strips sometimes filled with iron plates or fitted with blades or spikes. The modern version I think you see in movies is usually more heinous than looks like what we dug up, which really looks a lot more like what a MMA fighter would be wearing on their hands. No, I'm just chilling watching you guys. Probably gonna go draft Magic with someone.
Yeah.
Magic Online, man, is terrible. Talk about lighting money on fire.
So not arena. This is the earlier one that you play.
I hate arena. I wish this was easier to stream because I would stream it, but it's like I think they actually fixed it so the captures work now. Like OBS had an update and they updated their client that it works a little bit better. But like before, like the only way to capture it was monitor capture, and I'm like, I don't need you to see my porn collection.
Yeah, it's one of those. The only way to capture it is by capturing the whole monitor. Some games are just annoying like that.
Works. Now the window works as long as the windows have the like sometimes like depending on what league you're in or whatever the like a window name could change, but like it seems to capture the windows where it couldn't before. There's some new version in OBS like it says like Windows 10 1908 capture. Use that. If you use the newer version of capture, it will pick it up instead of a black screen. So that was promising. So once I start feeling better, there probably will be magic on the Iggy stream.
Nice.
We had to move on from arena because it's just like.
Oh, but you were playing arena. Is that what you were doing drafts in?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Flashy Hearthstone-esque tool.
Yes.
But it doesn't have the format I really like called sealed, which is
Okay.
familiar. Do you know what sealed is?
Well, they used to have starter decks, and we would get like, or are you talking about a sealed draft?
Sealed
draft.
Yes, sealed. You get
so
six
you would get
boosters.
like 4 packs.
6 boosters.
Okay, yeah, I know about that for sure. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
So
not the
that's-
kind of drafting you were doing.
No, I was doing. There's draft and sealed. Those are the 2 limited formats, or primary limited formats. So you saw draft. Draft is when you open up the packs and pick the cards one at a time, pass it around.
Yeah.
Sealed is you just get the whole boosters.
Oh.
So you have to build a deck out of.
Okay, I like that. Yeah. We used
Whatever
to.
you managed to get. Yeah.
What we used to do, and I'm talking about like 2006 maybe, is there would be a starter deck. You would get a starter deck and 2 packs. And that would be your sealed thing, and then you would have, a half an hour to make a deck out of it.
That used to be the sealed format. You'd get the retail, whatever.
Starter deck.
It wasn't a deck. It was like a starter deck / here's a bunch of cards pack. Yeah. It was the beginner's pack for the set, and then you would get 2 boosters. They used to sell them as what were they called? There were ones that were just random decks put together.
Yeah.
Of cards.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 2000. I'm talking about like 15 years ago.
Yeah. What do you call it? In that Chandelar thing that I tried to play, like that actually has in it that's its sealed format. You can generate sealed pools in it, and that's how it does it.
By pulling
the way you described it is the same format. No, you got like a 60 card box.
Yeah.
Boosters.
Yep. Exactly.
And the sets used to be different then too. Like you had there'd be the primary set, and then you would have the side sets that went with it.
Yep.
So like you'd get the main set, and then you'd get like Antiquities.
That's right. That's right. The starter, the deck, the 60 card box would only be like the first of the 3 sets, and then you would get whatever kind of boosters you wanted to augment that with. Yep.
And they were completely different sets. It was awesome.
It was fun.
I've actually, like, when I say lighting money on fire, I play sealed because I'm kind of good at it, and I basically play for free. So
that's
sometimes
good.
You would burn money on it if you didn't have the ability to play for free.
Man, maybe I should have a coffee. That actually, now that you're talking about it, I feel like, I gotta go out and like see people.
I gotta see people.
Yep.
Well, now with the afternoon is rolling along, and I'm gonna have to like actually go and like listen to the children scream and stuff, and I'm a little less awake, a little less peppy as I may have been when I agreed to go and listen to the children scream earlier today. You've never been peppy?
I would never call Koya in my life peppy.
Oh, I guess I'm not that peppy.
Maybe you're not that peppy.
I'm not that peppy.
Comparatively, you can be, but not.
I get excited about some things
in
sometimes.
general. Yeah, for sure.
I get excited about macaroni and cheese.
Some good macaroni and cheese out there. Oh, right. This is a... Just keep going. Crit damage.
I'm not sure what this guy thinks he's doing. He thinks he's blocking this. He's not blocking this.
No, you're unblockable?
No, here. I'm kicking this guy's ass is what I'm doing. I have a combat trick. I basically showed I had it. This guy is just going to get wrecked. It's going to be great.
Maybe he's trying to gain combat advantage. Or not a card advantage. I'm the brain.
Yeah. In this set, like, playing first means a lot. So, like, he's just really far behind. He's playing this pre-combat.
Yes. I need that, really, really, really fucking annoying piece of key item.
A very annoying piece of key item?
Yeah. It's warm furs or something like that, or warm mittens or something like that in water. And, Yeah, it's a whole side quest where you have to kill like really strong monsters and get their rare drop. Right? Oh, they changed that. All right, it's gonna be more difficult. This is obviously a thing that you're supposed to come back later for, but I say fuck that.
You're doing it the sneaky way?
Yeah. So it used to be whenever you landed on a spot, that's where you would respawn from. Like this is obviously like a platform.
Right,
so if I died here,
okay.
I should respawn up there.
Oh, but
But
there's
they
something
changed that
different.
because people were doing what I'm doing. Okay. Perfect. Does it not let me open up the boxes anymore either? That would be interesting.
In the dark?
Yeah.
That would be unfortunate, huh?
They've ruined all of my strategies. Honestly, how rude of them.
They've ruined all of your strategies.
How dare you not let me cheese this shit?
Yeah, I cheesed this shit all over in the beta test.
However, I do get cats that have lights on them.
That rules.
It is pretty awesome. I like it.
Are they the cats that you are fighting?
Yes, the cats that I'm fighting right now.
What's going on with you, Iggy?
Glory.
I'm watching you both. Did you draft this, or is this a sealed deck? Yeah, white and black is what you're doing?
Yeah, white black's pretty good in this set.
Which set?
Zendikar Rising.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty far ahead, but kind of in trouble here. He milled a whole bunch of my good stuff. So I'm missing several creatures. I kind of need to not fall behind on just drawing cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they just don't have anything in their hand, and it's a pretty even game. So everything I need is in the air, basically. A rogue. Oh, that's beautiful. That is, we attack here, I think. Play the captain first.
All right.
GG.
Pull him back.
Fuck. Hey, I still got the egg.
Nah, Caraglow.
That Zerker needs definitely needs the attack plus, but it also needs heroism and critical mass. So let's toss regen in. Oh, what do I want to do with the magma pillar? This? Probably this. Every attack has a 10% chance to burn. Combo attacks, sure. One more for Phoenix. Do I want the crit chance? Want the crit chance, but I really want to save for the next level as well.
Yeah, so this game is a lot less flashy and Hearthstone-y
Than Arena?
than Arena.
Yeah, but it also handles all the stuff correctly and doesn't have like you can see everything. I might be a little bit blurry because I have a lot of bandwidth, but like I can see every clock left, decks, everything in the graveyards. You can pull out like what's in their hand and stuff, like all the stuff that gets revealed.
I mean, you can do that in Arena as well.
No, but when you're streaming it, like you can't actually see all the cards in the graveyard, and like this actually, like the UI, I can see everything. Like I can see the party counter. You son of a bitch! You have the same bullshit I do. Yeah, he's gonna play the same trick I did. So what did he pull back? He pulled back the Skydancer and the Taborax. So the same combo we just had. That's 2 of the cards in his hand. I don't need the pump, so I could just attack with both just to get in damage, let it die. It's honestly pretty good. I'm gonna do it.
Alright.
It takes me, it takes you, it takes all.
I want your dumb rogue.
Somebody got double jump.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nothing Castlevania at all.
There's a reason I say it's Pokemon Metroidvania.
Oh, the Stroganoff is real.
The Stroganoff.
Definitely grabbing.
Are you Stroganoffing?
I am simmering the sauce right now.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Probably the Gloom Hunter.
The Gloom Hunter, that sounds familiar. What's the Gloom Hunter do?
He's a flyer that has lifelink. You can kick him to get counters on him. +1 counters.
Fucking chill. I hate chill.
Just gonna play.
Literally the worst possible thing.
Alright, set up to play the Null Priest next turn. He's got one other card that isn't the 2 cards he pulled back. I guess I could have waited for him to play the Rogue. I might get it. There's really not any better creatures in my deck. So he has the Rogue. We know he has the Rogue.
And he goes for him again.
There's
There's fucking 3 targets here. Jesus fuck.
Skydancer again. Mill land, please. Fledgling, of course. So this guy's going to double block. No, he's just going to take it.
He's still going for him. Just fucking straight for him. Like, fuck you.
Crystal Snail wants the sword.
Fucking bullshit.
I don't know what this guy's got in hand, but this is probably game over.
Nice, I got both of them though.
Has to block here or do something. He could just block with the road. Oh, he hit deadly. That's
Nice,
Nice
GG.
blob.
Ice blob. Oh. Is there going to be a bunch of different varieties of blobs? I do like blobs.
There are a bunch of different varieties of blobs.
I like the snail too, holy shit.
Cleric would only take him to 1. I don't have another.
Snail does that. Pretty nice.
Cute. Is that poisonous?
No, it just activates switches.
Oh, that's cool too.
How much more can you
I
tap
put
that, man?
diamonds in here. Nice. I can appreciate that.
It's not good. The game's over. I'm on 34 health. I don't think your 6'5" on the ground is going to win an air battle. Oh, Rabbit Bite. Okay, that's a card. Can I draw a party member that isn't a cleric?
Lady Stasis. Interesting. Cryomancy, of course.
I suppose I could have just...
Nope. Oh, okay. Shock freeze, the related monster's egg. Interesting. That's it's going to be a long ways away. You need a swimming monster. There you go. You've now been told exactly what's going to happen. That's kind of unfortunate.
And I'm on 39 health, big boy.
So she wasn't around in the beta?
Whoa, where did you get
I didn't know what she would
health?
say.
Lifelinkers. Okay, they've resigned. Okay,
Oh, these things. Oh, I love these things so much.
I like those things.
They're also super terrifying, and I will probably die if I fight them.
Are they boxing kangaroo Yoshis? Iguanodons?
They are dinosaurs, yes, and they do a lot of bleed. A lot of bleed. Like very,
Wait,
very,
did you
very
win,
much
Iggy?
bleed.
I'm sorry?
Did you win?
Yeah, game 2 coming up.
Good job.
We're sideboarding right now.
Nice.
And I'm debating what to... And they get to play first.
I really need a Tanuki.
I hear they have really big nuts.
They do.
Huge.
They've got
gigantic-
big balls.
Yeah. Biggest balls of
Oh crap, is the thing I bought here today? Is it here yet?
Please don't run at me! God damn it.
Delivered?
This is gonna suck.
Oh no, poison kangaroos.
The delivery window has...
Not poison, bleed. And lots of bleed.
Bleed on the inside.
Poison is moderately okay, because poison deals damage based on the creature who's poisoned, like based on their stats.
Oh.
Bleed deals damage based on how much damage was done when the bleed was applied.
Oh, another one of those goddamn crystal snails.
Yep. It's annoying. But luckily, they're all using gemstone rings, so I'm happy with this. This is much preferable to anything else that could possibly have
What are the
happened.
little kangaroos?
Yeah, little iguanodon kangaroos with boxing gloves.
And those, like, is it their tongue that's sticking out? It has to be.
Of the iguanodon?
Does it have to be?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
little
iguanodon
pink
has a
part.
tongue too. A lolling tongue.
Fine. Did they nerf the crap out of them? Because that would be really nice. Seems like they have. please continue in this manner of ignoring my damage.
He's stuck on land, so that's useful.
Pretty nice.
Well, they mulliganed the 6, and they're running an aggro deck, so I think they got punished for it finally.
That's why I hate aggro decks.
Well, it's. I mean, I don't know. People have weird theories about lands and how they work. And they run too few lands and they complain they don't draw any. There are aggro decks that are very, very strong and are pretty consistent in this format. I didn't draw anything.
I mean, the main thing about like the online aggro decks is you just have to figure out the algorithm and then break the algorithm and you win with an aggro deck.
This is just random draw. There are games that, like Arena's best of one queues, do rig the draw.
Mm-hmm.
So like it draws 2 hands, it gives you the one with the better balanced land based on the distribution of what should come out. This is just random, best I can tell, but like, I don't know, I haven't been running hypergeometric calculators to like figure out optimal lands for my different decks in this format, yes. Because they added cards that are both creatures and lands.
Yeah, yep. Or spells and lands, or...
Well, this set they're double face, so you can play them as a land, or the other side's an actual spell. First time they've ever done that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Spell versus creature. Like they're spells that are not creatures.
There's one of them that's actually a wrath. It's just not very good in limited unless you get to turn 8 and have 8 mana or 9 mana. All right,
or if you get good enough ramp.
Yeah, it's always hard and limited because there's only certain colors that can do recursion. You know, like they can pull stuff out of their graveyard, and like killing everything, you need to have some kind of plan and like some way to stay alive. And getting to turn 8 is a long time to accomplish that.
Mm-hmm. That's the other thing I need. So 2 more levels and I'll have that. But I have 3 level 10 abilities, so now my Phoenix won't have to worry about dying. And
Hi, Celix.
Hi, Celix.
I want to step out for a bit.
Oh, my alarm is actually about to go off. I have literally 9 minutes before I have to start getting up and getting to go ready. So anytime, really.
Mm-hmm.
You all stay classy. This game looks pretty cool. I might have to get it at some point.
Yeah, and I'll be back in a couple hours to do anime or
maybe I'll stop by.
Whatever's. Yeah.
For sure, man. Whenever.
Thanks, Iggy.
I kind of wanted to play Drift Moon with everyone here, but I got too caught up in this.
This was cool, though.
It is.
We'll do Drift Moon sometime, like any evening when people are hanging out. We can do stuff too.
For sure. For sure. These are the things I have to fight, and I'm probably gonna die because fuck. Actually, I'm actually
Megatours.
No.
Not mini tours, mega tours.
Yeah, these are the big ones.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Yeah, so they're very scary. They do champion levels of damage every time they hit you, and it's stupid and terrifying, and I hate it. They're also one of they were the top tier monster back when I was playing. Like, if your team didn't have one, your team was just gonna lose.
Sure.
So,
yep.
You want to swim in icy water? I'll make some warm underwear for you.
That's what you need.
That's all you need to go swimming in a frozen lake. Beast hide and magma pillar silk. You can get it from those friendly megatars outside.
Oh, they're not friendly, I bet. So cranky. I'm so sorry, Pre.
Oh, really? Oh, really? That's nice. That's super nice. So she said, oh, hey, there might be some just laying around. So if you can just pick up some of that. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. You literally had to fight the Megatars. That was the only way to get it before.
Oh, but now it is items that you can pick up, like little quest items you can grab?
Yeah. Well, it was before an item, but it wasn't.
It was only a drop.
Yeah. It only counted if it dropped from the Megatars. Because I brought her like 3 of them, and she was like, yeah, I need them from Megatars. And I'm like, you need to shut up and take my goddamn... No, I'll take it. Where did it drop me? Okay, down there. Oh, okay. Apparently they crumble from the side now. Something to be careful of. I don't have the warm underwear for that yet.
All right. Atheist Man, thank you for being here. He's going to show us Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And yeah, this will be on Twitch in the future. He's going to be a Sith who kills people. You know, I almost would have said... I thought about it for a moment because, like, a couple of years ago, I would have said... Jedi, because I usually try, like in Mass Effect, when it's like Renegade, or do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Paragon. I do try to be the good guy a lot of the time, but I've been hanging out with Boav, Mr. Greenwood, who's made me watch a lot of X-Men movies and Star Wars movies and other stuff, and by talking to him as well as actually watching them and paying attention to them, the Jedi are really kind of fucks.
Yes.
They really do a lot of dumb shit. And like, I've changed my mind about it.
Yeah. That's why I like doing neutral. Neutral's probably my favorite. Because Sith do a lot of dumb things too. Because Sith are like, oh, everything has to always be about me. And it's like, well, if you do that, everybody's going to be against you, obviously.
It doesn't work that great.
There's bad things on both sides. If you wait too long and just let things happen like the Jedi, then the Sith just take over everything because they're all about, you know, fucking shit up for themselves, you know. Okay, should I do melee, ranged? Well, there's ranged, melee, and thief.
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel. Skillful rogue that gets by on stealth and guile.
You have no, like, you've done all of these, you don't have a preference, you feel like
I do have a preference, but I want you to be able to see the gameplay that you want to see of it.
All right, I feel like I would probably, in a Star Wars game, I would want to be, although I don't know, because melee is like lightsabers maybe. Maybe, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go with the shooter. I think I would probably shoot.
The
Even if I
explorer-
had a
the
lightsaber,
scout-
I would probably rather shoot.
Yeah. The explorer or the scoundrel, both can technically be shooters, because obviously thieves would be ranged as well.
Oh, the scout.
Scout. All
That's what I
right.
was thinking, yeah.
Oh, portrait. Because I hate having anything at negative. Obviously, we need dexterity for ranged attack rolls. If there's anything specific you want me to
Where's your
do,
brother?
let me know.
Okay, I mean, I'm not... These do seem like pretty straightforward stats. I mean, these are like the stats, huh? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I assume you know what you're doing as far as numbers go.
Yeah, this is the kind of play that I would normally make because I like having a lot of skills and I like being able to talk people into shit. But if you want to go more strictly into, range shit.
I think charisma's. I think I support getting charisma more than some people do.
Okay.
I'm more into, but it is always biting me in the ass. If you recall Vampire the Masquerade and other.
So if you want me to go like whole ass into Sith and just go into damage, just damage as much damage as we can damage, I can do that.
Is that where we're at? Yeah, talk your way out. No, I feel like if I still have the choice, I feel like put some points into charisma.
Yeah, do we want stealth? Do we want persuade?
Are you screaming? Where's your brother? I can't wait until you're both in here and I don't have to worry about it. I love stealth.
You love stealth?
I love stealth. Hi, where's your brother? Hi, I like you. Can we catch him? Can we catch all the kitties and take a nap?
Alright.
When did this game come out?
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Right, yes, that's true. Okay.
Oh, that's why I can only put 2 in. It's so weird doing the scout.
Oh,
I'm sure you can tell what my standard class is from that. Because scoundrel, every single skill is a class skill, so you don't have to worry about like cross class having your shit halved.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is
Do we want to be able to lockpick?
Was that also Vampire the Masquerade? I put all my shit into lockpicking, and I was never able to pick a single lock. I feel like that was something other than Vampire. That might have been. Did it have been Call of Cthulhu? Do you call a lot of lockpicking in Call of Cthulhu?
I don't remember any, to be honest.
It might not have been any. I think it might have been Vampire the Masquerade. I felt like every stat I applied, I was putting it in the wrong category. Like whatever I did, I built that character totally incorrectly, and she got killed. Everyone that looked at her killed her.
Yep. Are we gonna dual wield pistols? Are we gonna?
Oh, that's usually a bad idea. Is it a good idea in this game?
You can get 2 weapon fighting and reduces the attack penalty of 2 weapons. Normal penalty is -6, -10. Go to -6, -6. Use of a balanced weapon, do -4, -6. Second level gets you up to -4, -4, -2, -4. Final level gives you 0, -2 if you use a balanced weapon. And most blasters are balanced weapons, so
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
we could also Han Solo it. Use the single one-handed weapon, gain +1 attack and +1 defense. Use the single blaster.
Oh, I got the cats. I gotta go lock everything up.
All right,
I'll be right back.
go for it. Yep.
Success, and then I got nothing to do. Hooray.
All right. How's 7 going, Tox?
Total trash can.
Woo!
I'm at the point where I have to go find Cloud. Yay, I hate this game.
Sounds like so much fun.
It's a lot of button mashing.
Yeah. Feels like most of the game to me. Not quite like heavy button mashing, like where you've got to spam it, but you just like keep hitting it until battle's over, until whatever.
I have broken many circle buttons because of this game. I think up until now every boss fight has been easy, but since I'm way under leveled when it comes
to everything is A-okay.
Nice.
How are we?
You're under leveled for bosses? Sorry, I was talking to Toxic.
Yeah, how's it going? He is under leveled to a deranged extent, it sounds like. He's trying to. Is this what you would call a low percent run?
I call this I'm stupid and I shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, I've been.
Sounds like low percent to me.
Yeah.
So do you want dueling, which is single one-handed, be like Han Solo with a single blaster, or do you want to do the dual wielding?
I am kind of picturing Han Solo.
Okay. Let's go Han Solo.
Do you ever get to shoot a guy under a table?
I don't think so. It's been a while. Any names you like?
Well, I do like to name my characters butts, but you did.
All right. I won't say no to butts.
All right. I really want to compile the footage of Butts Acres. That's another upcoming thingy.
Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Star Wars happened. All of it. You know the story. Words go flying through space.
I don't see any words flying through space.
You don't? Is it not capturing it? Oh, hold on. That's unfortunate.
It might be, if this is like a cutscene, it might come back when you are back in gameplay. Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe. Let's see. Is it back?
Now I can see her.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I guess we have to skip cutscenes. Yeah,
Are there
this
good
game
ones?
is not very optimized. A few of them.
I think I could hear it. I could hear it, so
transcribe
that's
it.
yeah.
Okay. Good. As long as you can hear it.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head? The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on.
This is awesome.
This ship. You probably don't even know who's seen me before. Hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Yep.
You swore an oath to protect Bastila when you signed up with this mission, just like everyone else in the crew. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You've explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier, but Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
You can double down on it too.
Don't be stupid.
Fuck that shit. I'm out.
We gotta stick together if we want to make it out of this alive.
What do you mean against the Sith? Nah, I'm in the escape pod to join them.
Yeah.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera.
Imagine if someone said this in real life.
I know,
The right mouse button will rotate the camera as well. To move towards the footlocker, hold
Time to
down
grab
the right
Big Guard
mouse
and
button
White Wind and
face
push
the
on.
camera towards it. Then hold down the
Guard.
left mouse button as well to cause the character
luck.
to run forward.
Who the fuck is this?
The first time, Final
Left
Fantasy,
click on an
Mystic,
object.
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. In the very beginning, some wizard says,
Mystic Quest because he literally does that. Like the character like looks at the screen and just like shrugs his shoulders like
he looks
what?
At the player. Yeah. Yeah, the Sith will never let you join their ranks.
Stealth field generator, cardio package.
Yeah, are we gonna do some barrel rolls?
stimulants,
Are you gonna? Do you fly
blaster
a?
pistol.
Do you fly a ship in this?
You do. But I don't not like piloting it really.
You go places in a ship, but you don't. You don't dogfight.
No,
You don't barrel roll.
you do not.
Quick, do a barrel roll.
Yeah.
Put in this cardio package, Constitution +1. I think that's everything.
Is that like an implant? A cardio package?
Yeah, it's an implant.
Oh, crazy.
We've got implants. We've got drugs to inject in ourselves.
My favorite.
Yep.
Adrenal alacrity. Great. And a short sword.
Also known as speed. Yeah, we've got a short sword and a blaster pistol.
I like her. What's her name? Maybe we should have given her a Star Wars name. I've never seen this. I know nothing about Star Wars. I seriously don't know anything about culture. I don't know what I was doing. Before I was playing World of Warcraft, I was just taking drugs. So basically, I don't know anything about culture until 4 or 5 years ago.
Alright, saved game. Now we don't have to worry about crashes. I mean, it's gonna happen, but we don't have to worry about
We
it.
should stick together. You'll have more
Okay.
success with a party than
I'm
on
glad.
your own.
I wasn't, to be honest, I
No.
was good. We've
Because
got
of the attack, this
Trask.
room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override code.
I hope he
You'll have to
doesn't
use
like
me to unlock
go
the door.
rogue and invent any sentinels.
You always control the leader of the party.
That's the
You
man
can
that
switch who is the
invented.
party leader by left-clicking on their
Sentinels.
portrait in the lower left corner of the screen. Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Left-click to target the
Use
door.
me to open the
Then
door.
left-click
Another
again
thing you
to
generally
open
don't hear
the
people
door.
saying in real life.
Yeah, have you never played Final Fantasy VII? I've never, ever, even barely seen it.
Yeah, I never played that game either. Nope.
No, none of us have played Final. But I'm telling the truth. Totally missed it.
Now that the
I was
door's
too
open,
busy
you better
being
take the
on
lead
acid.
again.
We got 100 experience points for opening that door.
Wow, that's very generous. Hi, kittens. Now you're gonna come and bother me. It is a cold, nasty day out. You can go out a little bit later.
All hands to the bridge.
Carthonasi.
Contacting us on our portable
Yeah, Carthonasi. I love him.
Yeah?
He's seen more combat than the rest of the
He's got a lot of good story between 1 and 2.
You better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
You know when people are like, you've never seen The Princess Bride, oh my god? I feel
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy VII is the one that people say that to me about.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are like that.
Have not played Final Fantasy VII?
They're very like, oh, you should definitely have played that at some point in your life.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're not missing out on that much, honestly.
It seems like it was... And Mario 64, I think, maybe almost the same thing, but of course I did play that.
Yeah. I love the rapid shots and flurry stuff because you get an extra attack per round for the cost of like -4, I think, to your attack roll.
Yeah, let me pay attention to combat this time. So there are rolls. Is there actually like... Yeah,
it doesn't show up on the screen, but like it's normal, just GURPS D20 rolls.
And it's kind of, and is it turn-based?
Yeah, it's turn-based. Every time.
Man, I wasn't expecting that. Whoa, that's pretty. That's wow. I like it. I'm very intrigued now.
Yeah, and like flurry doesn't decrease your damage at all, so like. It's the same damage rolls either way, but you get 2 rolls, which 2d20 at -4 is not. You're gonna hit more often than you would otherwise. So it's just more damage straight up. There's no downsides to it whatsoever, unless they are
-4. Like -4 seems like a lot until you say that's on a d20 roll, because then you'll still probably hit a lot of the time.
Yeah. Like, unless you're against somebody who has significantly high AC versus your attack roll, obviously. But
are these space samurai? Are they samurai stormtroopers? What era is this? This is before everything, right?
Long before.
Okay.
Yeah, there are lightsabers. They want me to throw a grenade, which sure, I'll do it. Kind of, but also it's kind of hard to kill 3 of them at once. Well, 4 of them at once. How many are here? I don't know. However many are here at once.
I mean, I love grenades. I'm always in support of grenades. This is cool. I did not know the combat was like this.
Yeah,
did you say
it's
this
fun.
was on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. I think it's pretty cheap too. It's been a while though. It would help if I wouldn't get stuck on corners.
That's always
corners are basically final.
Corners are
yeah.
Corners are assholes. Lots of frag grenades.
Corners to me are like pipes. I don't like them.
Get me some parts. And here's some lightsabers on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Speaking of pipes, I have officially completed my first level design of my round hack.
Oh, really?
Ooh, nice.
Going to make it fucking private.
We gotta stay back. All we do is get in the way.
Yo, I want to play your ROM hack.
I do too.
At first, I'm like, maybe I can do like 9 or so. Cause I don't want to like make too many levels. That's my first one, right? So a whole hack of regrabs, because I love regrab. That's my favorite tech.
Okay. Yo. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to hear that. Yo, I hope it, but I encourage you to do it. That's awesome. I think that's so great.
It took me about 7.5 months to learn lunar magic.
It's a pain in the ass.
It's fucking magical.
Oh man, I want to see what you would make. I want to make something, god damn it.
We found some sex toy components on this Jedi.
Whoa,
and more drugs.
Vibration cell. Ew.
It's for lightsabers.
You have my attention.
Yeah, this is the other side of that door, oddly enough.
The bridge is just... I should equip a melee weapon, too. Either that or I'll have to stay back and use my blaster.
I missed the first part, but whatever.
Your melee weapon is made using a cortosis weave. It's strong enough to stand up against anything, even a lightsaber.
Whoa.
Yeah. Cortosis weave.
We'll be fighting
It's
in
strong.
close quarters on the bridge. You better...
Okay, but I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Also, how do I use med packs? Over here. Stab myself.
Whoa, did you come with those long and short swords?
I found them along the way
Oh, you
in
did?
treasure
Whoa.
chests.
Uh-oh.
Oh. There's a lot of guys in here. Can I re-equip now? Thanks. Now that he's let me open the door, let's actually do things that I want to do. I have leveled up.
Do you get a health
Someone's not here
refill
on
when
the
you
bridge.
level up?
There's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Alright. Let's level up.
So even if you kept saying no, you have to
Fortunately not.
go join the Sith immediately.
Alright. Can we go more into dueling? We cannot yet. Let's increase our blaster proficiency. Oh, I need to add feet. That's what it is. There you go. So we can Han Solo better.
Oh, good.
There's a little backpack in the corner here. Ooh, another blaster pistol.
Nice.
Unfortunately, we're not dual wielding, so...
Any durability or anything, or you're set for blaster pistols?
Oh no, I'm set. There's no durability. It doesn't. Nothing ever breaks. You temporarily lose your weapons sometimes for getting kidnapped and things like that. That always happen in games like this, but...
Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
That sounds like a bad idea to me, honestly. You know, if you just waited half a second, that door would have like exploded closed, and we wouldn't have had to worry about it. But you know.
Yeah, you do you. if you got to make some kind of plot device.
Yeah. All right. Time to head to starboard.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support system.
Why me specifically?
Basileus escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to sneak past him.
Okay. I don't...
That's some fucking stealth. That's some Predator shit.
Alright. Oh yeah, you can also change scripts. What am I looking for? Feats. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see what this actually is. Yeah, suffer a -4 to defense while using this feat. And -4 penalty to all attacks. Which is already offset by the fact that we have the dueling for +1, and then the blaster proficiency for another +1. So...
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
So many options, so many things to do. A lot of parts and a lot of computer spikes. 5 spikes, 7 parts. Players can slice into computers, try to override or reprogram existing commands. More complicated reprogramming requires more spikes. Number of spikes varies depending on the computer skill. There's a lot of them in there. 4 spikes. How? Logging out. Yeah, I would log out after that too. Droid repair tutorials. Some droids in the game are disabled, can be repaired. Fixing requires repair parts. Engage the droid in patrol mode. And activate the droid's shields. Moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Should say empty. Okay. More frag grenades. All right. Prototype vibroblade and an ion blaster. Do I want to be good against droids or regular? Well, I can't hear you right now. Hold on. Okay. I don't know why I can't hear you right now. I don't know if you had to go take care of the cats or something.
It's time for me to play on the choo-choo train.
Woo!
I'm gonna be so happy when this part's done and over with. I hate having been sitting in my party.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
As the droid just patrols around behind me. Can you hear Kuya Toxic, or am I just...
I can hear you. Can
okay,
you hear...
there you go. I can hear you now.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, a cat pressed a button. I don't know how long. I was talking to you and I was starting, and yeah, the cat stepped on the mixer.
Okay.
Kuya was doing cat percent.
Yeah,
It happens sometimes.
Yeah. So what was going on? I was saying something. Oh yeah, slicing.
Oh yeah. Slicing computers.
So it's hacking. But it's
Yeah,
called
that's what
slicing in
it-
Star Wars.
Yeah.
That term is in the Jedi.
It's an actual thing. Yeah.
I had never heard of anyone slicing a computer.
I feel like it also came from Shadowrun originally,
Oh.
because this all came from that same setup
Developer.
thing. So, well, it's a paper and pencil game too, like GURPS and all of that stuff.
Shadowrun is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it all came from that, and
Okay.
I don't remember what Shadowrun uses, but I feel like slicing was a part of it somewhere in there.
It sounds
I know
like
it's something else entirely,
sounds very
but
likely. Yeah.
how do I know I can trust you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic.
Yeah. So is this guy now? You're face to face with. What's his name?
Carthanasi.
Gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Kurt Onassis.
Kurt and Nasus.
What is this, League of Legends?
I'm glad that you caught that.
Is there a
right.
guy named
The
Onassis?
last escape. Nasus.
Oh, Nasus.
Just Nasus. Yeah.
Is he
This is
is
the last
he an alligator
escape
from the desert?
Yes. Well, dog
this
alligator thing. Yeah.
Is there?
Exploded into tiny pieces very quickly.
Is there a different alligator?
His brother is the alligator.
Oh, there is an alligator. Okay.
Yeah, Renekton.
Yes.
Yes, a dog and an alligator. Both came from the desert. They are brothers.
And one is an asshole.
Is it the alligator?
Yeah.
They're both kind of assholes, honestly. But they are crypt keepers, so it's to be expected.
Thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you.
It's because you're looking around like this. Everyone's like, "Oh, she must be an amnesiac." She doesn't say anything.
Right.
She just looks around like a weirdo.
And nods randomly.
Yeah.
There's very expressive eyebrows over nothing. Karth, the one on the communicator.
Out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the
Paprika, what
We're
is
in
it?
an abandoned apartment on the planet Terrace. We banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able
Oh,
to drag
hello,
them away from
Iron
the
Giant.
crash site
You're an
while in
asshole.
confusion,
You got
and I
to die.
stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived...
Luckily, I wasn't hurt. Like, who cares about you?
Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith.
Totally forgot that he said that, and it's hilarious because this planet is like 90% humans speaking English. So he's like, that should help us on this alien planet, populated entirely by humans speaking common.
And that does seem to be kind of the way in Star Wars.
It's much less so in KOTOR 2, honestly.
Oh,
like,
yeah, more aliens. More alien aliens.
They're... Yeah. Why do we care?
More damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malik's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole...
Darth Revan.
The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this center.
Oh.
Who cares, honestly?
I don't think you understand the situation. Well, we can't hide on this.
I don't give a
planet
shit
forever.
about the situation.
What happened to you, Doc?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many
I
of Darth
forgot to
Malik's
steal from the
followers
Red
have
Giant.
mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that
What is
important.
the penalty
But if we're
for
careful,
getting to
we
steal
can
from
move
the
about
Red
the
Giant?
planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have.
It just gave me
She's
that
gonna have
wonderful
half the Sith
accessory that I
looking
wanted.
for her.
Oh,
They
that
know how
sucks.
vital she is to the war effort. And Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Oh dear.
Bastila's so
That's
great. How come the
pretty
Sith
good.
managed to blow
That's
up
a
there?
pretty good response.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's
Damn.
all it takes to tip the balance. of
Scary
power.
lady.
But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain.
So what you're saying is she was
The
asleep.
attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped. We'll probably need hers.
Nah, I'm
You're a
good.
fool. You're not getting all this world without help. We can't hide here forever. Do you have any idea what will happen when the Sith find you?
Better fucking
I
make
get
it worth my
Never
while.
mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the galaxy. You're only in this for the credits.
Yep,
Don't
that's
worry,
me.
The Republic pays its mercenaries well. You help me find Bastila, and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus, it might be your only chance to get off Terrace.
My job. I'm literally a scout.
Good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there on.
Wait, you're going to the Undercity?
Good if we go in.
Yeah, we're going to the Undercity.
Is what's her name gonna
We're
be
gonna
there?
fight all the we're gonna fight all the undead and
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas Windrunner.
Who was that big shitty guy she used to hang out with?
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
I don't even remember.
There was a dreadlord with her back in the day.
I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
Alright,
Good
that's
idea.
fine.
We can use this abandoned apartment.
I think
as
it's
a
funny.
base.
He's
We'll
like,
probably get some equipment and
he's like,
supplies
oh, you're a
to help us
mercenary.
see.
We'll pay you whatever. He's like, oh, I understand that you want to get to know me better. It's like, really? How many mercenaries have you met that like want to have long conversations about your background?
And wipe away your memories. And... All right, soldier, let's move out.
I'm a scout, not a soldier. Some more spikes and a med pack. There's a workbench to upgrade my shit.
Chill out for a little bit, Paprika.
We can put in the vibrator in our sword.
Whoa, yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Alright.
You got
I think we're
that
good
shit
for that.
vibrate. Riki, what is it? You come see me? Come lay with me. Come on. Come here. Come here, buddy. No, you go away. What a mean cat.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody, get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Yeah, Sith, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did he miss twice?
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouthed aliens.
It's
Now,
using
the rest
the
of you, get up against the
combat
wall before I lose my temper again.
rules.
Yeah.
So
Humans hiding
it
out with
shoots
aliens.
3 times, but you can only ever hit
Everybody
once per
Yes.
round. It's great. But yeah, by the way, Onasi uses dual pistols.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed. I stopped the train and didn't destroy shit.
You think it would be better if you had failed to stop the train?
Yes.
I do appreciate that they actually get the languages right.
That's cool. That's a nice touch, yeah.
I wasn't helping you. I was just killing people for experience.
Yeah, just fuck off.
Nah, you offended me. I'm gonna shoot you in the face now.
I'm gonna be a Sith. Fuck off.
Alright, another level up. Let's see what we can get. More skills. Pair. More stealth or more persuasion? Stealth. We can't get dueling until level 4. Can't get flurry until level 4. Should we just save the feat and get 2 of them at once? Yeah, I do love sniper shot. Doubles the critical threat range.
If I'm gonna have more options in another level or something.
Yeah.
Sniper shot is dope.
Yeah, doubles the critical threat range of all ranged weapons.
Mm-hmm.
If the attack hits, the target's stunned.
That is pretty dope. You can buy that right now.
Yeah, I can get it.
That might be a good idea.
Sounds good to me. And then next level we'll get I guess advanced dueling. That would work.
Cool.
Got a poison grenade now and a blaster rifle. Unfortunately, the blaster rifle is not a one-handed weapon, so it will not work with the duelist. Can I not raid this guy's body? That's unfortunate. Blaster pistol, blaster rifle. Let's try to unlock this. Done. Easy.
Was that a roll?
Yeah, that was a roll.
Did you have to use your lockpicking skill?
It technically takes 20 for you, so or takes 10, I guess, for you.
What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I'm just looking for shit to steal. Wow.
You're as bad as that pig Holden. I'll stay out of your way, but you're wasting your time. I don't have anything worth stealing.
I mean, I already took shit from your bag over there, so. Illegal aliens. Yeah, fuck your name.
I'm trying to keep a low profile, but this kind of attitude will draw attention we don't need. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga ya fulki kokora chichi. Kawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi.
Very high-tech energy shields. Aura particle mesh. Protects against lightsabers.
Aura particles.
Yunku, Jodo Jidbungarantang, Takum Justak Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Ita Bodunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Mogesha Ponka, Bolawana Chikne, Mamule Slimo, Podada Nanga Kumbist, Mule Rabes.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Basically, this is why melee is viable, and you don't you don't always want to go ranged.
Kong haitwam pichi jum lumpa kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Jilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kumjus ta chuchut.
I mean, just 2 or 3 grenades will do the same thing, so... A whole battalion of solidars, by the way, not soldiers.
Solidars? This guy's really giving you a history lesson about these shields.
I love the lore in the game. Like, it's amazing. I've heard enough about these shields.
Tong abog siya umnina wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapabol pa mulji kumana? Achuta. Wanga
Ridiculous. Heavy combat suit, light battle armor. I also like that it has amounts. Like, some things, he has an infinite amount of them.
He has an infinite amount of stun batons.
On hit attribute damage dexterity. Or dexterity DC.
Makes people...
Yeah. You can get more grenades, you can get an energy shield. You can get a stealth dampening stealth unit. Sound dampening stealth unit. Stealth dampening.
Are you gonna buy the magic shield from him?
Can buy mines. I don't have enough money for it.
Oh.
154 versus 122. You can also sell some stuff. Sell some clothing. For nothing, because I don't need clothes anymore. Who wears clothes, honestly? Sell the longsword, sell the vibro blades.
Yeah, you got blasters and vibro blades and a spaceship.
Yeah.
What the hell are you worried about clothes?
All right. Really want this. Stealth increase. Oh yeah, this is probably the most annoying thing about the game. It does this every time you want to buy anything more than 150 credits.
Why is that like the imaginary? That's just where the warning kicks in?
That's just where the warning kicks in every time.
Weird.
Yeah, it's annoying. So yeah, it acts as a stealth unit, but it also increases your stealth. So that's why I always try to get it, because it's a nice little boost. And I can sell the original stealth field generator for a little bit of extra money. Maintenance droid. I can't get into any of these boxes. Nope.
Yes, what's in
Not you, Karth.
You got it.
Go away, Karth. Stop interrupting me. I'm talking to droids right now.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars.
The Mandalorian Wars.
Whoa, Mandalorian Wars.
But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
I don't think this is my fault.
I'm not angry at you. Don't think that. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. at all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions...
Alright, we get to know Karth better. I fucking love Ithorian voices.
Those...
On it.
Just like, sounds like they're constantly burping.
Yeah.
Great. Alright, breaking into your house too. Give me your shit.
The voices are pretty good as far as like the weird made-up Star Wars languages.
On it. Done.
And he's also telling you to fuck off.
Yes.
You're just robbing, so everyone here, you're just gonna go through all their bags?
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and rob everyone.
Watch you.
And cower in fear of me. You know, like Sith do.
Yeah.
And
at least
literally every character in video games ever. In RPGs at least. At least I'm not going Link on them and like breaking their chair.
I was about to say the most notorious of them. Her name is Twi'lek?
She's a Twi'lek.
I read it wrong and I thought that was her name and I was like, so like...
She's Twi'lek the Twi'lek.
Yeah. Is it, if her name was like Who Man?
Who Man the Human.
Yeah.
That would have been a good one to name ourselves.
This guy's race janitor?
Hey there, watch where you're walking, I just clean those floors.
Fuck you, I walk where I want.
You figure that just because I'm a janitor, you don't have to show me any respect. I'm beneath you, is that
Why
it?
is he a janitor from like Wyoming? Yeah, fuck off, janitor.
Your team help you out.
There's no need to antagonize the man. Besides, do you want to live in filth?
I'm gonna be a Sith.
Well,
I'm gonna antagonize
who
the
has the
man.
last laugh then. Now, if you ain't gonna be civil, then I got work to do. This place doesn't clean itself, you know.
All this future tech we have and the place doesn't clean itself? Fucking worthless.
But like little robots do zip around and clean it. It's not like a...
Alright, let's head out to the upper city. Talk to the protocol droids. Oh man, I can't wait to KOTOR 2.
Yeah?
You'll figure out pretty early on why.
The protocol droids are pretty good?
It's not a protocol droid, but yeah.
Okay.
That whole thing that Karth was talking about, all the aliens?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in that apartment, basically. That apartment and the Undercity.
Oh my.
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Yeah, fucking Sith. Making promises and not following through.
Then if you will excuse me, I must...
You woke me up at about 5 in the morning and I let you out. And then it just
People
man.
complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on
This
Terra.
quarantine is good for all of them.
Like the humans sound like humans from Earth to me.
Yeah. Yep. It's great. It's great. Cantina. We cannot go into the cantina,
No?
unfortunately.
It's locked, it's not open right now.
Damn.
The lock is impossible. Neat little thing, that lock DC is, I think, set to 50 or something like that. So it's technically impossible for any starting character to do, but if you use cheats and stuff to get higher...
You can open it up.
You can open it up. You can go in early.
Hello
there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to
Of course
How do you say that?
Of course it is.
No.
I mean,
My shop's
obviously
the
it's
largest one in
Kebla
all
Yurt.
of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my
Kleb
heavy weapons
yogurt.
and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I've got everything except for the things you need. Cool.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Yeah, no hooligans running around here trying to barter with me. You can get security spikes to increase your security skill. Basically lockpicks. Quarterstaff or a brand. Sith sniper rifle.
Permacrete detonator.
Take it.
Extremely complicated.
This is extremely complicated and can blow things up if you don't know what you're doing. I'll take it. Oh, a little bit of a lag spike there.
Oh.
In a single player game, you know.
Yeah, right. This was, you know, a long time ago in a universe.
In a galaxy far, far away.
An even longer time ago. That's how this should have opened. Even longer
You missed your
ago.
last payment. Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Languages are just so great.
Yeah, they
Somebody
are. They're
help!
done really
They're
well.
going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on.
Fuck no, we're gonna drag this guy off. Okay, Karth, calm the fuck down. I've got 7 of them. Let's go.
Nice.
Thank you.
He must like at least have some guts on him.
Take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back.
I didn't have time to say you're gonna kill the fucking
You just keep sending more bounty hunters
guy you're
after me
trying
till
to
I'm
save.
dead.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits.
I need this guy's credit. Shut up, Karth.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Dark side points earned.
And we got a frag grenade back.
Nice.
And we got a bunch of credits.
Stay out
The
of
woman
city.
race.
That place is overrun with gangs.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Gurney.
Gurney. I almost
He's
feel
the
like
one who
there's
carries- He's the one who carries all the...
On it. Done.
I almost feel
What are you
like there's
doing?
a gurney
Don't go in there.
a
That door is for
Dune.
employees only. Click. What? No, you don't tell the Sith, please. I can explain all this.
Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't Sith.
Well,
I
for
mean,
that,
could
you
have
have
just,
my
like, given
thanks.
them over to the
It's
Sith.
good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
No, it's not. The Sith will torture me
Shut up,
like
Arthur, I want money.
He won't let you be an asshole.
while I'm present.
Man. Like Jiminy fucking Cricket or whatever.
Take these credits to seal your tongue, then leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Well, I understand some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve of your methods. Zelka's a good man. You shouldn't have done that.
You've got your credits. Now please show yourself out. You're no longer welcome here.
Damn.
It's okay, he only sells med packs and stimulants.
No,
we don't need his handouts.
It seems like neutral probably is the way to go.
Yep.
Not cut yourself off, not burn any bridges.
Yeah. That's why I like to do it. And you do get, so... I don't know if you can see, like, it's kind of moved towards the dark.
Yeah,
Once you get
yeah.
Once you get about to here, you get a boost to strength, charisma.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. And once you get up here, you get a boost to intelligence or charisma or something like that. But if you stay completely neutral and never get any dark side points, once you get to a certain point in the story, you get 2 constitution and 2 wisdom.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Or you can also like make an equal amount of like light side and dark side choices.
And stay, yeah.
And stay in the exact middle. It's basically as long as you make sure you're in the exact middle, it works. It's great. It also means you can make all of the dark side choices that mean that you kill people and get extra experience for that.
And then you go make up for whoever you just mugged or
You know
killed.
what's good for you.
Look at these drunk guys.
Come on, fellas. This slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Damn, I wanted to fight them. Let's go buy some droids. So they can clean up our house since we take off the janitor. Talk to some incomplete droids.
Yeah, that guy can run the vacuum for sure.
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamona Range.
This lady's great.
Chingpala Niska Mule Tun Ratatigan Podranko. The Sarcha Doma Wanakundatama. With Timem Bon Thong. Mule Ra on Shaturing Ni Patoga Wanga Chonzi Tse.
And your character knows every language.
Yep.
Even though she never speaks.
Chinapala Mule. Tonki ba non tontek. Tuni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Tangabun shan omnong. Wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gomana.
To your droids.
Cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek. Tu nik ton chun chun ke nemolek.
He's not for sale. Guess what that means.
We team bon rang thong. Muli ra on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek. Hakuji kopa. Gino mula rak kampiak. Slimjo puan wan dwana. Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo.
Yeah. Rika, come here. What's the matter? Oh no. Are you serious? Listen, Janice, now. I think you're gonna give me your sex droid that's not for sale.
Wanna chick yomi? Wana vota kontitariti. Chichin toma tonko kola yame tua. Na kanki chikinai potoka. No wana bota. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala.
I don't have to give you a refund, but you told me that you have a refund policy.
With mala nibo kurk. Kipuna na bon sha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Watawama muliri kin kun chopeshwa no bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bah muli selima wanga kun bikin. China pala mule tonki ba non tontek. Tunni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Tangabushan omnong. Wanga kun biskin ba mula rak choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
You better fucking help me out. What can you tell me about these escape pods? Crashed in the Undercity. A droid wouldn't lose control of a ship like that. She's a robot sympathizer.
Yeah. She's more than a sympathizer. She's into robots.
That's the kind of utility the T3 is for.
Yeah. I was onto it from the beginning. As soon as she said he wasn't for sale, I was like,
You
check between that droid's legs.
He's a custom job.
Yeah.
Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni
Bule mule.
adwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Droid plating, parts, computer spikes. She has an infinite amount of computer spikes and parts. She also has a stun ray.
Ooh, and a shield disruptor.
More dark side points. What's up, T3M4? Loud beeping. Alright, Gorton. Not Gordon, Gorton.
I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris. I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the
Anti-Alien League.
The time has come for action. We
Also known as the All.
Yeah.
Light our glorious planet. Yes, you have seen.
Let's kill everyone.
Damn.
Kolu has marked your face. I will remember you when the
I didn't give you leave to mark my face. Why the fuck are you like, what did you mark my face with? What the fuck, man?
What the fuck is going on?
Trust no one. I will find you on the day of reckoning.
We will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species.
Man, I just want the XP from killing him. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
This guy's got some beef.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet.
This guy's just stirring up trouble. Sure, there's a lot of aliens.
Hello, Sith Guard.
Off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get this Sith, this Sith look?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Good point.
I'm not here to give you authorization. I work for the Sith, not the Taris Tourist Board.
I love this guy.
Unless you have the proper authorization.
That's a real fucking guard right there.
I don't fucking
Shut
care.
up, I don't have to talk to you. Shut up and get out of here.
On it. Damn.
I think that's one that you can pick if you like max out your security. But if you do pick it while he's there, he'll start attacking you.
Right.
It's great. We'll just come in here.
On it. Damn.
More things you can just unlock if you cheat some skill points
stat,
in. Yeah. There's a glitch that I don't think I can do here yet. I think I need permanent remains. I could have done it on the ship before I left it, but it's basically opening up. Yeah, so if you saw some of the remains, whenever I would open them up, they would like not be able to be opened up anymore.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically there's two ways to do it, and what it is you're basically and there you go, it crashed.
Oh.
Excellent. Like I said, it happens.
Yes.
So basically what the thing is you open your menu at the same time that you open a chest.
Sure. Okay. Yep.
And it lets you do a bunch of
Things
hokey shit where like if you level up with it and stuff, it doesn't, it saves the level up stats and things, but it doesn't save the like the fact that you leveled up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So, and it's called false level increase. Word. Exactly. False level increase. So FLI, and you call it flying, and it doesn't actually like apply any of it until you land, quote unquote. And the way you do that is you have to basically do the same thing over again in a reverse way that like it marks it as you getting an actual level up, and
then you get the stats that have.
Yeah, exactly. So what you can do is you can save up all of your skill points over the like however many levels you did while you were flying.
Yeah.
And then you land on it and you get like 50 skill points or something in every skill.
Okay.
It's great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it won't let you do it with force powers because you have to take a force power every time you're capable of it. It lets you do it with feats. It lets you do it with skills. It doesn't let you do it with force powers, so it's unfortunate. All right, no crash. Excellent.
Good job. Hooray.
Progress.
Sick RNG.
On it.
It's a good game, but it's got its flaws.
It looks really neat, but it's incredibly old.
Yeah, that's basically it. I would have to say this guy is a key.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just
Man,
don't
you were
tell
just
Davik where I'm hiding.
cruising
okay?
around robbing people
I'm
like
begging
crazy.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding.
Your dude Kurt isn't gonna like what
I
you're
know we
up
might
to.
need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them.
Nope. This is the only way, Kurt.
Not into your behavior at all.
No, Karth, you don't understand. This is the way it must be. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Also, background is already getting red, slightly red. You notice that the thing is further
Got a
down.
ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Can I steal this like cat food? Just rob everyone blind.
They don't even like lock their doors or anything. They're just wandering around.
Nope.
Oh.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
The other two, he enjoyed it out and really good when he began Gorubia.
Yeah, you stupid Sith. Fuck off.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
It does now.
Oh, I'm gonna get some of those uniforms.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I mean, I won't let you kill him because I want to kill him.
I want those uniforms.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Uh-oh.
Time to rumble!
So you can see that the remains thing is no longer there. I can't.
Right, yep.
Yeah, so I need a permanent body to do it. Some free Sith armor. 300 experience.
Alright, where's those uniforms?
I'm a friend of no one. You're all just XP to me. That is the true way of the Sith.
Mm-hmm. XP and money.
Link is a Sith Lord.
100. 100%.
Man, the drops in this land, beautiful.
Yep.
Gadon Thek, the leader of the Hidden Becks. Shouldn't they be the Hidden Theks then? Then pay with your life, criminal scum.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Can't you just dress up in the armor of the dudes you just murdered?
Yeah, I can. Golo Doof Devon.
Gola woofta doofta boofta.
Doofta boofta. Oh? I got stuck on the air over there. It's very thick air.
Yeah.
Again.
The air's got a big hitbox on it.
There's some things in this game. This thing's
My
racist
mama
as a
says I have
child.
to stay out of the lower city.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got
What's on your mind? You got it.
On it. Done.
Man, child, and woman. Very involved naming structure they have here. You can tell that they put a lot of time and effort into it. Where have I not been? This is Upper City South. This is Droids. The way to the lower city. I'm now a Sith. Huzzah. Him? Don't worry about him. He's with me.
Yeah.
Yes, I know he looks exactly like the super infamous Republic Starship pilot, but don't worry about it.
Also, the guy that was with me the last time you didn't let me in.
Yeah, right.
I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself.
Whoop gang.
Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
You mean swoop in and sweep them clean? Ah. Also, once you have that door open, you can take the gear off and he won't say anything. Like, right in front of his face.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Hinhin kunoba mulirachi kun tongna bunsha nyunyan. Pamulchi kamana. Ichuta. Yun patisa.
Fucking Rhodians.
That's
like
what
punches him in the
happens.
chest.
Oh. Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpa yiya mokapata.
I think the hidden Becks just got their asses kicked.
Tumpa kurpa yiya.
Got fucking demolished. Hold on, which one am I aiming at? Perfect.
Whoa, one of your party is down. Whoa, they took him out.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. They took you out.
It took me out.
What?
But that's okay. I come back to life.
No big deal. Had you been low
Star
on
Wars
health
magic.
when they swooped in, or?
Just melee.
Ah.
And they have like really strong weapons that you can't loot for no goddamn reason. As is common in RPGs.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
But yeah, they don't really give you a melee fighter to counteract those guys at the start. Oh. How's it going, dudes?
Now that must be...
I'm really angry at that floor for some reason.
Yeah. Just been using really heavy bullets.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
Yeah, that one's just out of range. If I had a security spike, I could probably do it. But yeah, this corpse would be the kind of thing that I would use.
Oh, it doesn't go away, or is it not lootable to begin with, or just doesn't have anything on it?
It is. No, it is.
Oh,
it
it
is. It's just, yeah.
For whatever reason, it just doesn't go away.
It's a permanent
like a
thing.
It's basically a chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do like that, and then you would open at the same time.
Tricky.
Yeah. Anyways. Let's see if I can find more things to kill over here. Like this entire cantina. Or this guy.
Well, he's not gonna want. The bouncer isn't gonna let you go in and kill everyone. You gotta start with him.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, it's the hidden back base.
Damn. Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the
I won't.
back base. How do I know you're not
Hidden
a
back
Vulcan
base.
spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? Maybe so.
Fuck you.
But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Gadon or the Hidden Backs. A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common
He's a hero of the
Days
common
of
folk.
Open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith. Besides, it's not
Unfortunately
like
for
you
you.
can go harm Gadon in a part of his own base.
You'll find
not
out.
with Zedra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Man.
Are the non-hidden Becks also watching me? The ones that I'm fully aware of that I can see from here? Oh, I totally forgot that we have this as well.
Oh, yeah. Snipering shot.
Can you not, like, run into melee range to shoot him? That doesn't seem like the most, you know, efficient use of your...
Doesn't seem like the best, yeah.
No remains? Really? There's some Volcars that look fairly dark over here.
But they're not,
behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Rumba dijo tonga kun hunkabi. Una kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuk ning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Tunipudu.
Hey!
Sercha. Ichua penki. Watana wamamulira. Kenchunju
Oh no, he's a Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
I heard that Mandalorians were not allowed to not wear
I knew you
masks.
boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was
That
looking
must be a
forward to
recent
cracking some
development.
heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Shit.
Man, I love Canderous.
Yeah.
It's fun killing him. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
You're not talking to the hidden back. Oh, you don't need the uniform anymore from the hidden backs.
That too. Also, I don't think I went into the apartments, did I? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm crazy.
You went into several apartments. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Down here. Ora Louise. Cute.
Time to rumble.
Easy.
Easy.
Yeah, and there's more all the way over there. Oh, there's more right here too.
Time to rumble.
Hey, you got this, Garth. Don't worry about it.
Time to rumble.
Corners. There you go. Attribute increase.
Walk up next
Dexterity.
to him.
Yep. Skills. Persuasion. Accept. Implant level 2 and uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Because I'm a scout, I get uncanny dodge. Retains dex bonus to defense even when surprised, and gains +2 on saves versus grenades.
Ooh. They saw me. Assholes.
Now that must have been. Now that
It
must
looked
have
like
been.
very impressive stuff.
Still shooting that floor. No remains over here? Alright. Yeah, I kind of know a lot of the triggers in this game because I've played it
Yeah.
8 or 9 times. That's why it's like I just go down there and then I come back. It seems kind of weird, but it actually is just spawning those guys in so I can get more XP. Stunned.
His friend looks very
The other guy
confused.
doesn't. He has no idea what to do with his life right now. And stunned. How many parts do I have? 7? Go with targeting systems, weaponry. That should be everything right now. And I'll just like pull any enemies back over here, I guess.
Yeah, because you can't set it to patrol.
Yeah, because I don't have the
parts.
Yeah. Hey, there's some more parts.
Hey.
But yeah, that's kind of why I like doing Scoundrel, because I can just like I can do that for half the amount of parts and just actually set this thing on everyone.
Shit,
yeah. Okay, I need 5 parts for it. Oh hey.
Oh dear. Oh hey. Nice. Fucking sick.
don't technically need it in patrol mode, but every time I do a thing on it, it gives me more experience, so I might as well.
Yeah.
Just like max it out.
This is a good tactic.
It's using my environment well.
Yes.
Karth, on the other hand, doesn't seem to understand that basic concept.
No.
I feel like he's not a very good soldier for the Republic. I guess they don't teach him like basic strategy.
How to follow your party member around.
Right. Sit around corners better. Come on over, guys. We're having a party. No? You're just gonna sit in that apartment? You're cool in there? Chilling? I'll just take pot shots at you then. That's fine. Karth, on the other hand, he's gonna walk right in there.
Stand right in your
face. I apparently wish to do the same.
How'd you like that?
Certainly does have a lot of health. There you go.
Yeah. Not enough health.
It's got an energy shield for me.
Nice.
And a shock stick. And a heavy blaster.
Must have been an important dude.
He was a leader.
Oh, he was.
Blaster pistol, heavy blaster, 1 to 8. I have a chance of doing more damage. Ion grenades, in case we run into any robots.
What?
I didn't even notice you there, Karth.
Let me go see if I need to unhook the dishwasher and check on some stuff.
All right.
And be right back.
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks for hanging out.
It's fun. Yo. Karth has decided that he's bothered by something.
The amount of robberies and crimes that you're committing? Is that what it is?
Possibly.
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Oh, now he's hitting on you.
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
What a weirdo.
Not really. Just to have it. You have something you'd rather I call you by?
I like gorgeous better.
What are you gonna call me in exchange?
Sexist worm.
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy.
Sexist
what do you think?
Worm.
Don't hold your
I
breath.
guess gorgeous will just have to do until then, won't it? No, but kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
Fucking love Karth. Just
intergalactic bozo.
Don't be a fucking child,
Karth.
Karth.
Challenge to my manly pride, huh? Fine. You made your point. Interrogate it well.
Soon, all your secrets will be mine.
Mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle
You were a
began so fast, it's anyone's
Starfleet
guess as to
captain.
what actually
Why would you
happened.
not
We
be
lost the
like
ship,
flying the ship?
And for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
He's looking for someone to blame on his fuck up.
Right?
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who was a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
I mean, the fact that I speak several, dozen languages, and like I've been to many, many planets, like.
No, well, maybe. Don't get me wrong. It seems odd
No,
that someone
well,
Bastila
yes,
Karth
but-
specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Go ahead and be paranoid. I don't give a shit.
I'm not trying to be paranoid. It's just that I learned a long time ago that something which looks like a coincidence probably isn't. Especially when the Jedi are involved.
Yeah,
the
fucking
requested
Jedi.
numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Me too, Karth.
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You haven't heard from
All right.
last
You
me.
must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
I think it's a certain amount of time per level, like after leveling, that you get new insights into people like that.
Okay.
I'm here to rub this place. Sit down and shut up.
Uh-oh.
Punana.
Punana.
All right, later. Have fun, Karth.
You asked for this.
Oh man.
I'm not sure he did, Karth. I'm not sure he did. Works for me. Good, I stunned him while he was going down. I stunned him.
Good job.
Had your back the whole time, Karth. I definitely wasn't running like a little bitch. Oh hey, more Black Belt cars. When did they come back?
It started to be quite a distance that you're trying to kind of back to this shooter droid.
Yeah. I think Karth's still sitting over there having a... Nope, he's just getting caught on...
He's like, what happened? He's just
oh, he killed them both. He's like, where did you go? I was making a tactical retreat.
He doesn't get... Yeah, he doesn't know about... His AI is very, very...
Lupa. Uja.
Oh, Lupa and Uja.
Desk. Uji.
Oh.
Photo.
Whoa. What?
Talk to Lupa.
Oh. Oh man, a puzzle. 23 is number 1.
So yeah, that's the thing. Absolutely will kill me in one shot, so... Time to do some actual reading. Forced reading. New items? Yes. The Amazing Story of the Twisted Rancor Trio by Glithos Uxaris. A work in progress. The origins, the most famous band in the galaxy, are surprisingly humble. Founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Alinda. So Glithos is dating Alinda.
Okay. Is that a
Alinda
clue?
became... Yeah, Alinda became the first member of the band. Glithos scrambled to find musicians. He signed on the Beth named Uja. So Alinda and then Uja. And then Uja's brother Uji.
Alinda, Uja, Uji.
Yeah. And then Glithos fired Uja and signed on Lupa.
Oh.
Of course, this didn't go over well with Uja's brother, and Uji quit.
Man.
Lupa knew another musician named Photo who joined to replace Uji. Davik asked Glithos to bring his group, realizing they could be the band's big break. Unfortunately, Alinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors and the connections to the exchange. She refused to go to his estate to perform. Glithos came up with a brilliant plan and used Alinda's sister Ashana.
Oh my god. What information am I supposed to be retaining?
Yeah. However, Ashana can match.
They come in?
Yes.
Oh god. To regards of, or does their position have something to do? No, because it's not their positions. They're in position. You have to activate them in a certain order.
Yeah. So it was Uja, then Uji, then Photo, and then Lupa, if I remember correctly. Alina is not there. She is not a part of this.
Photo came after Lupa? Or you think Lupa came after Photo? Photo was way late to the game.
Okay, so...
Uja,
the first one he signed on was Uja, and then his brother Uji, right?
Yes. And then Lupa.
And then hired Lupa.
Yes.
And then Uji quit and was replaced with Photo. Okay. So Uja... right? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't notice the two in the back. No. Okay. Blam. right, let's try this again.
I'm sorry, that's quite... All right, who's in the back? Alinda and Ashana.
There you go. So it was Alinda, then Uja.
I told you it was Alinda.
Yeah, but I didn't notice the two in the back. And then we had to hire, was it Photo or Lupa?
It was
Lupa? Lupa, and then Photo, and then
Ashanti.
And then Ashana, the sister.
Yes.
All right, we got it. We did it.
Congratulations. They're not going to play a little bit.
What a start. That would be great. Yeah. All right. So there's some fiber armor that we got out of this. They're all items.
I can't wait until someone asks me about the history of the Ravenous Rancor 3.
You're just gonna be like,
well,
there was Uja and Photo and
Lupa and Photo. It started when Alina hired Uja and Uji.
Did I open this? I think I opened this. I did.
You have looted the apartments with great aplomb. You're wearing some of the clothing you found while looting the apartments. Whoa.
Let's level him up.
Kurt is really light side. Kurt's going ahead.
Yeah. Oh, he only had 1 skill point to spend. Jesus. He has no intelligence, that's for sure. He's got he's got the +2 damage bonus with blaster pistols, which I can't get as a scout yet. He's got second tier of 2-weapon fighting. What else should we give him? I guess we can give him flurry. Rapid shot.
Ooh.
Sounds good to me.
I'm here.
So there's also a thing where you gain influence with people in your party.
Yeah.
Based on those talks, and as you gain influence, they move towards whatever side of the force you're on.
That's dope.
Pretty awesome. I enjoy it.
So you can get a whole party of Sith Lords.
Yep. Whole party full of Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, and this was before even Gungans, right? Or no?
Yeah, before Gungans. There's some more apartments to go loot. Let's do it. This guy.
Here's a bounty
He's infamous.
green heads. I'm here to collect.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Not like taking any trophies or anything to prove that he killed them. Nope. He's just like, I killed him. That's all I need.
That was it. Maybe,
I mean, honestly,
being recorded.
If you employed him and you knew that he could do this kind of thing, would you really ask for proof when he comes and tells you, like, yes, I killed those people? All right. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll be off now. Here's your money.
I see in the newspaper that they were found shot to death.
Ah, another gang boss. Excellent. Okay, can you thank you.
And run right in.
Can you not run all the way in? Right up melee range. Every time.
Is it like? Do you think it's something about the corner, like when you're trying to shoot around the corner?
Yeah. Yep.
And like she decides she's just gonna run right into his face instead.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Okay, one down, one stunned.
Time to rumble.
Now that must have hurt.
They're just chilling out over there. They're like, we hear all those gunshots, but we ain't part of that, so we'll just wait for you to come over here.
I'm here.
Alright. Armor reinforcements. Alright, let's see if I can do this. First of all, do this so that Karth doesn't, like, decide to walk over here and walk all over the mine, which does happen a lot. Skill too low. Let's just disable it then. There you go. Still gives experience. Got some advanced med packs. Hold on, I'm looting bodies. Ain't got time for your shit. Alright, let's put this on. Right. You got this, Karth. I believe in you.
Good job, Karth. Turn around, Karth.
Karth, you dumbass.
Now that must have hurt. Now that must have hurt.
Look, some more parts. Hopefully I get enough in here that I can go back to that other apartment and use the robot for some experience.
I am back and I have been saved from the hot dogs.
You've been saved? No hot dogs for you?
No hot dogs for me, but Wendy's for me.
Oh,
nice.
That's awesome. I think I wonder, I should I don't know. I feel like the dudes are gonna come over and want to like cook, but I feel like I should make a lunch anyway.
I got invited to a Easter dinner tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not gonna be awake.
I'm gonna go have an Easter dinner and
sounds fun.
Hopefully.
Hey, Elam. Elam Musk. How's your life on Terrace? Hyperdrive. Uncle Louie.
Uncle Louie.
On it.
Stay away from those sweet gang.
Ready.
Alright, Karth, here's your chance. Can you unlock this?
On it. Damn.
I'm here.
Unfortunate. And we can't break it open either. Gonna need to grab a security spike.
Secrets that Uncle Louie left behind.
He was talking about a blaster.
Done.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Giving you a blaster shot right between the eyes. I'm just here to rob the
Bad luck
place.
for you that you picked my apartment then. Now
Is
you'll
it-
see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Are
I bet
you?
She's not. I bet she's not. What's her name? Slevin? Not like 7 of 9. Selvin.
Just going after Karth. Oh.
Ready.
Oh man.
Yeah, she turned on me just to get that one kill off.
She is somewhat dangerous.
She's a little dangerous. Not that dangerous though.
Not that dangerous. No need to worry. Get up, butts.
Get your butts off the floor. I got a scope and a neural band. Put that neural band on. Will save +2. Not usable by Wookiees.
Well, really?
Really.
Their neurons aren't compatible?
Restricted, not
Too
usable by
hairy.
Wookiees. Yeah.
Too hairy.
Electrically enforcing establishmental patterns. Republic
Wookiees.
troops call it Little Shocky.
Oh, Jesus. Wookiee neural patterns are unestablished.
Obviously.
Dude
Right,
just
you
strolling
can-
around with a sword.
Now that.
Ready.
At this point, you're just on a rampage.
Yes.
At this point,
that's-
this is just the worst thing that's ever happened on this planet.
Yeah, that's more or less what being a Sith is.
Just a massacre.
You just kind of start massacring everyone. That's the Sith way. Give in to anger and murder and do everything for yourself.
Get those credits. Get that EXP.
Alright. How many parts do I have? 3 parts. I need 5. Man, I so can't wait for KOTOR 2, where you're gonna get pure Pazak stuck in your head.
Pure Pazaks?
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak?
Yes. The
P-I-R?
the first guy they used, yeah, P-U-R-E, pure. And then Pazak, just P-A-Z-A-A-K.
Pure
It's
Pazak.
a card game. Yeah.
Oh, it's a card
Pure
game.
Pazak.
That's not a
Yeah.
man's name.
No.
It's a card game that you can play in the game?
Yeah, in the game.
I love
It's
that
great.
shit.
I think you can play it in this one too. But
What's
the very
what's-
first character that you get in KOTOR 2,
Yeah.
that's his catchphrase, more or less. Anytime you do anything with him
Pure
and you
Pazak.
succeed, that's every time. Every fucking time. It says nothing else. Anytime he
Oh,
succeeds.
boy.
It's great. He's a great guy. We like him a lot. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with my gun dangling.
You look a little injured.
Slightly. That's why I'm heading back to the apartments. I should have done this earlier, because you should do it as soon as you get the mesh underlay.
What's the card game in Final Fantasy VIII?
I don't even remember. I know it's Tetramaster. Oh, Triple Triad. That's what it
Triad.
is. Karth's Blaster. And put a scope in it. Give it damage bonus. Armor. Yukani Fiber. Upgrade it with max dex bonus. Increase damage resistance versus cold and fire. Mesh underlay. Defense bonus +2. There you go. Should have done that a while ago, but you know, it happens. Now I'm healed to full. Karth is level 5, I'm only level 4. Hacks. Got parts. Does he have... He does not. Okay. Is this the cellar lady with the security spikes? I don't know. Oh, hey, Karth. Alright, let's talk more.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Issues you seem to have with me?
I don't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you.
Yes, saved your butt from the people that I've seen it with.
I'm just trying to
Also, I've died to them several times.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're the one that's lying on the fucking floor.
And what exactly are you watching me for?
That
ass.
Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and it won't happen again. That's all.
Yeah, yes, that's the point. That's the point of not trusting anyone. You'll never be betrayed if you don't trust anyone.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Don't tell me not to take it personally, you hairless Wookiee.
Hairless Wookiee.
Yeah.
Right, sister, just
that's
just
right.
calm down before your head explodes.
I have been
You
motivated by potatoes.
What kind of potatoes?
Loaded tater tots.
Oh,
nice.
God damn, yes.
Now I have been motivated. Now I'm gonna turn on apocalypse mode and Michelle this game.
Nice. Have fun.
That means I'm going to enable every single fucking cheat I can.
Oh,
yeah.
That's apocalypse mode?
Mm-hmm.
Go Abe.
Don't tell me to calm down, you ignorant bantha.
Monkey.
You ungrateful monkey lizard.
You know what? I think next time someone gets an attitude with me and starts like raising their voice, I'm like, you know what? Don't give me that attitude, you fucking Wookiee.
Yeah.
You hairless
Wookiee. You fucking Wookiee.
Gamorrean pigman. Drilling Bomar cast off.
Oh, ouch. I think you hurt my man feelings with that one.
Well, you had it
I guess
coming.
I did. Feel better now? Good.
It's kind of fun.
You guys are not getting along.
All I've been trying to say is this isn't...
Oh, he's fine with it.
If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself. I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business? It's not what I want. I have a duty, and I intend to see it through. The galaxy is in danger, and I want to save it. That's what I want. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Sure thing, Karth. He's a cool guy. I like him.
Oh.
It's also fun to mess with him.
Yeah.
He rolls with the bunches really well. He's like, come on, you can do better than that. Hairless Wookiee. Good times. The Republic has been in existence since 2020, apparently.
Wow, really?
Well, it was a very long time in the future for this.
Yeah, but it was also a long time ago in the galaxy.
Far away.
Yeah. Yeah. It's 2020 BC.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak!
Whoa.
You're too ugly for the upper city.
Whoa.
Yeah, go back to where you came from.
Fuck
We
off,
don't
kid.
want your kind up here.
These offspring of your species.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Look at your faces.
Yeah, look at your terrible faces. I can tell you which characters I'm more horrified of right now, you fuck kids.
Grief.
Now give me a reward, a reward.
Life mate. Creepy slug people. Thorians are great.
My slug people life mate.
Where is this? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Where
This
did
way.
you come from? Where did you go?
Yeah. Where did he come from? A Thorian Joe.
I like this cityscape. I like all their.
This is
dick
pretty
buildings.
nice. I really wish I could like aim upwards and look at them.
Yeah. It would be cool if you could fly
Push
around
my
this area.
side to side. Yeah, that too.
But this is
That's
the
what I was
lizard
really
people
hoping,
dancing.
like, the old Republic would be like. That was one of the things that would have been really good to have, but, you know.
This elevator is... It's obvious from the...
Oh, right.
I'm gonna need some kind of...
Yeah, some kind of disguise.
You just need to walk 10 feet away and put it on.
Look, I'm disguised.
Another patrol heading down to the...
Literally right in front of him. Just like... Doesn't even care. Right, that's it. That's all I needed it for. I think there's some more air blocking my way.
Yes.
Should be some more black Volcars over here as well. Some Volcar enforcers. I do enjoy the fact that adding a mesh underlay to this armor has made it so that people are more likely to shoot the ground in front of me.
Oh, good.
They're very scared of hitting this
their
armor.
Bullets heavy.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah. It must have some magnetic properties.
Alright, some feats. Choose from. Now we can choose to upgrade our dueling. +2 to defense. Add feat. Oh yeah, we can return to our base with a rapid transit.
Oh, good. That's always nice to know.
I don't know what it is, but mastering Ultima Materia after 2 battles feels so good.
That is a pretty nice feeling.
That's not how many battles it's supposed to take.
Oh, no. Hell no.
Jesus, Karth.
Yes, what's
Is that a
Do you ever stop being bothered?
Big dude.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I'm always up for a good fight.
This guy always wants to argue.
Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before.
I've never met a woman quite like me before either.
Trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own. Well, I might be willing to take you up on that challenge, but you're just not gonna let up, are you? Fine. You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
Not yet, anyway.
I know. And I should apologize.
Let the hatred flow through you.
I'm so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
A very productive chat, Karth.
Yep. We talked about how you hate everyone for being evil and
you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. You can't. Not unless you're on official Sith business. And if you were, someone would have already given you the papers.
I have to think if I want to make a semi...
I mean, I could say this, but then I would die instantly.
Good. I don't have time for this foolishness.
What are you doing,
here we
Toxic?
run a tight ship, not like the
I'm thinking, I'm trying to decide, do I make a semi-road trip to go meet Toby?
Toby Wolf?
Because he's going to be going through Dayton, Ohio. That's like 4 hours away from me.
Oh.
That would be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the only reason I'm like give him second thoughts is mainly because that's a 4-hour drive one way.
Yeah.
That's kind of a lot.
It sucks living in the middle of fucking nowhere, but being like really close to Pennsylvania.
Ohio is pretty big from end to end, too.
I was like, so I'm about 4 hours away from fucking Dayton, Ohio, but yet again, I'm about an hour and a half from fucking PA. No sense.
Yeah.
Magic. Don't question it. I think we're going to Hidden Becks next.
I hope you can. I hope you get to go meet Toby. Toby's cool.
Yeah, Toby's awesome. Hung out with him 2 years ago, something like that. I don't know, last time he was up here. Alright.
Now it's time for Hidden Becks.
Rundi Hadonga
Yeah.
Ungabi. Wana Kundes. Jink Palamul Tonk King Ba Nakonkek. Tung Ting Tachun Kun.
Oh, there's gonna be a big swoop race, huh?
Yeah, guess who's gonna race the swoops?
I bet you are.
Yep.
Oh boy.
All these Hidden Becks, unnamed Hidden Becks. Maybe all of their names are just Hidden Beck.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Gadden.
Oh, there
Gadden Feck, the Hidden Beck.
Gadden Feck, the Hidden Beck. That's right.
Let's see what we can do in this control room.
Damn.
Nothing. Let's see what we can find in these plasteel cylinders.
On it. Damn.
All this bumping and thumping going on over here.
Yeah, where's the club? Is it in the control room? Is someone fucking
Right
bouncing
there.
around
Who
the
are
control
you?
room?
What is your business with Gadden?
I was walking just by. I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his Volkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zandra?
Yes.
Like the
Yeah.
Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
Can I speak
try
to you
anything,
instead?
You'll be vaporized before you can say Volker spy.
Oh dear.
Volker spy. Haha! Didn't get attacked.
No one's been vaporized.
Anyways, I was trying to walk by you guys.
Forgive Zerdra.
Okay.
Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You can die!
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden.
yet.
They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her...
Hello, I am a battalion of troops.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they...
That's okay in my book.
We didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage.
Could
She'll
it?
even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual
Game?
swoop
I like
race.
games.
By
Let's
putting
play
up
a
such
game.
valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the
Yeah, we're in some serious shit
Only
now.
hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Well, you called it. I gotta race the swoops.
No alternative. You're back to do a quarter. Only option, race the swoops.
If you'd be willing to help us.
Quite a predicament.
Here, and
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh, man.
When you just have to race swoops.
Is there gonna be a swoop training montage?
Here. Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say.
Yeah, fuck
like
you
a
for giving him that
feel-good
card.
movie from 1995.
I could sponsor you as a rider for
Yeah.
the Index this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race.
Cocky cocks.
I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
He just gives this look to everybody.
This blank-eyed stare. With the weird eyebrow movements.
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
Besides, fuck you, listen to me anyways. Okay. I guess I'll take it. Hey, how am I supposed to get in?
Base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be
Mission
serious.
fail.
She's just a
This is
kid.
great.
How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little
Zanzibar.
excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
Okay, well, give me a way to the fucking Sith guard post.
A simple disguise might have worked in the upper city guard.
Yeah,
but the
where's his
security
magic
down here is
papers?
much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Sure, possibly.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Give me all your money.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Yes, I totally need to practice my swoop racing. I mean, I kind of do. It's been a long time. But
I still have no idea what this is. I feel like... Do you think that they said the word swoop so many times to get the player really like, oh man, what's a swoop gonna be? I can't wait to see this fucking swoop. What the fuck is a swoop? Because that's the only thing I just want to see the fucking swoop now. Where's the swoop? What the hell is a swoop race? A swoop?
Wait.
The word is gonna stop. It's gonna lose all meaning in my mind.
Yeah, you want to know? You want to know something funny about all these doors?
What?
Like the ones upstairs. They're technically possible if you get a high enough one.
Sure.
There's literally nothing behind them.
At
it
all.
shows like on the map that there's
Yeah.
But like if you open up, I think it's this one and that one. It's just black space.
Oh god,
it's great.
Even scarier.
It's hilarious. I love it. And there's going to be a point later that it's the same thing, and it's amazing. Actually, when we're doing the swoop races, it'll be that swoop, shoop-de-whoop, shoop-de-swoop. Let's go find mission fail. It's weird ass hand thing that's going on. This Twilight Corpse. Gropey.
Twilight Corpse has a hand thing?
Yeah, when I hover over it, there's a little hand thing. Gets all gropey if you try to open it.
Oh, I think I don't see your cursor.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't see a hand groping. I don't see the groping hand.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official, unless you've got the proper... Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Like I said, we're gonna go down and fight the undead. I was not joking.
You there, Upworlder!
Upworlder!
Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
I don't have any credits on me.
Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here.
I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know.
Run, my brother!
I'm sure you are, miss.
Jesus.
It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
I do love this game. My name's Butts.
My name is Shalina. You're from
I haven't
the
gotten to
Outworld,
say
right?
that yet.
I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
No, it's a trash heap. Better than this festering slime pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but
I'm gonna drop a pizza slice on you and you're all gonna die.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes
Pizza
I think
is
I can see it
ultimate
in my
weapon.
dreams.
It really
The
is.
sky, the stars, it all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Time for this.
Of course, I'm sorry. You're probably here for something important, right? You probably want to speak to Gendar. He's the leader of our village. But if you have time later, maybe you could come back and speak to me again. I don't get much chance to talk with people from the
If I could choose my own death, I'd like to die by eating potatoes.
Man, yeah. Just put a hose in my mouth and just fill me full of potatoes forever.
That'd be nice. Outcast man.
The rat ghouls took my wife. I can only pray she is dead. I cannot bear to even think of the alternative.
Okay. They took my wife. I hope she's dead. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Random blaster fire in the background. There's Rukul. Here's an outcast healer. There's a gate.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond.
It's dangerous to go alone.
I'm only warning you for your own protection, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now.
I have a serum for the Rukgul disease. It's called a gun.
The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment. If you have questions, you should speak to Gendar. He's the leader of this village. All my attention has to stay focused on trying to ease the suffering of those within the village. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate.
Get it. I get it. Heal me, bitch. Alright, let's go.
Please, help us. We're in... No! This cannot be...
Right on time.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect timing.
Holy shit. Stay there, Karth.
Yeah, body block for me, Karth, thanks. Hey, don't run through the grenade. That sounds like a bad idea, honestly. Not gonna lie. Running into grenade fire is probably the least intelligent idea you've had. And I've seen some of your ideas.
From the guy's face.
It's true.
Although, he doesn't seem like he's doing great at it.
Right, there's more infected outcasts over there.
Shake it off.
Back again? Is there something else you need?
Yeah, now that I've murdered all your dudes.
You said shake it off, and I got Taylor Swift stuck in my damn head.
You're welcome.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them. Go.
Get away from me, you diseased mongrels.
Why have you come back, Upworlder? Do you come to mock us in our suffering as this disease destroys us?
Yep.
Yes.
That's right. Figuring it out.
I'm actually just here to kill you, you know. 20 XP. 20 XP is 20 XP, you know. Free experience. There you go. Your problem solved.
Back again? If you but despite my medical training, there is nothing. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease.
So you just lock...
For the sake...
Farewell. Well, there's nobody back there, just so you know. Your job here is done. I'll be on my way. You're welcome. Goodbye.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy?
Sure, yeah.
Guide us through the darkness?
Totally.
Yeah, or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
That too.
Careful. This one might be dangerous.
I'm all of the above.
Hey, Upworlder, tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak,
Both.
Upworlder, I beg you. Oh, yes, but not insane. Oh, no, not insane at all. I am as rational as any man can be after 100 years in the filth and darkness of the Undercity.
I'm as rational as any man can be. Yeah, that's definitely the thing that an insane person would say.
My name is Rukul, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukul Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Butts.
Once...
What's your name? My name is Butts.
Undercity is just full of opportunities to just say, I'm Butts. I'm Butts.
Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me.
Oh, who's that?
Now
Oh, Butts Jr.
she's gone too.
What is the true path?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false
The true
savior.
path is
Dare
Butts.
I share my secret with
Yes,
you?
Butts
No.
is the only true path.
Will you prove yourself?
Butts.
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
What she found.
I feel like I've been hitting this damn circle button for my whole entire life.
Could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior.
Circle or B,
Only then
and or
can
B.
I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
This is why I kind of prefer the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII because macros are a thing.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you're not the one I have been waiting for. Should you change your mind, Upworlder, speak with me again. Come to me if you learn the fate of my apprentice.
Sure, whatever. There's Shalina again. Outcast man. Is there anyone else? Gear.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're
His
from the upper,
voice.
ain't you?
Does not fit him at all.
There's something slimy about this guy.
Is he supposed to be like a
Trust him as
Yoda
far
or
as I can throw
something?
him.
Like, did
My
they
name's
just...
Saigir.
They
I run a
didn't
little
have the
salvage
right-
shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
Yeah, how do you
If
manage to run a
villager comes
store?
across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Oh man, I want your really good
Best
stuff.
Yeah.
Mostly salvage
how
and
do I
such,
get some
but
really
the
good
prices
stuff?
are right.
Antidote. Interesting. Arcanian heavy pistol. 2 to 9. Ooh. 750? Arcanian designs predated mass acceptance of heavy pistols, but 2,000 years later, they're still superior.
2,000 years later.
Immune to critical hits and awareness +1. Pazak cards. Yeah, we get to play Pazak eventually.
Pazak.
Pure Pazak. I don't really need multiple combat suits. Or shock sticks. Or blaster pistols. Blaster rifles. 931. Cryoban grenade. Freezes on contact. Adrenal amplifier. Reflex +2. Don't care. Oh, I wanted to buy shit from you. Hold on. I want to buy this Arcanian heavy pistol. Sounds like a nice thing to have. Ah, costs more than 250 credits. You still wish to buy.
Limit went up.
Don't you worry, as soon as it's down to 150, it'll go back to that limit. It's really just an arbitrary number that it chooses.
That just warns you, yeah.
But it warns you above 150. It just chooses an arbitrary number above 150 that you are... Yeah.
It's like somebody... It's like somehow they couldn't figure out... It's almost like they wanted to have the exact price, but they were like, well, just round it down. Round it to the nearest $1.50.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do
Oh,
this!
no.
It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near. You'd risk your life. I'll open the gate.
Just want the XP.
There's a lot of moments in this game where a dude just has his back on like very serious danger.
How'd you like that?
Nice.
Thanks for opening that door, Hendar, which apparently you could have done from the start, and you had no need for me to help you. Fucking idiot.
Thank you for saving Hendar. Perhaps we can learn a lesson
Welcome
from
to
your
video
brave
games.
actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need?
Do a bunch of
Elder?
shit for no reason.
I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions. I'm Trowan, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates.
The
See
weirdest
they're locked
fucking
to
names.
protect us from the Rakghouls.
Star Wars names.
Yeah. Like, the Twi'lek named, what, Jennifer or whatever it was?
Janice.
Janice.
What was the other one? Like Crebular.
Yeah,
Jubilee or
fucking
something.
the human with the weird ass name in the Twilight called Janice.
Please call me Crebular Monostril.
And then the human in the medical facility called Gurney.
Yeah, Gertie.
Back again.
Yikes. That's not a good sign.
No.
He's just
the
guy who carries
around, yeah.
Greetings,
I stole that.
Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why did you come to this dark and sunless place? Is there
Yeah, it's
something
pretty
you need
disgusting
from me?
down here.
I
What a
will help you
shithole.
however I can. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world.
Swoop gangs.
They're even searching the sewers.
Swoop in as gangs.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her.
Mission fail.
She and her Wookiee companion often
Searching
pass
for
through our
poop.
village
What a
on the way to
shitty
explore
job.
the sewers.
Alright.
What a
How can I get to
shitty
the
job.
sewers?
Entrances into the sewers from the Undercity.
Into the
One is
sewers
northeast
of the
village,
Undercity,
the other to the
as of
southeast.
course you would
But
do.
The sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants.
but somehow we
There
managed
is
to
no
survive
return.
amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Okay. Well, I'm headed out then. Goodbye.
Nice.
Random ass blaster fire again. Hester. This chick named Hester.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
All I need is Hendar.
Oh no. Talking to them gained me light side points.
Oh.
Shoot.
Those sneaky fuckers making you nice.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery. Listen, my friend Zalbar is in serious trouble, so you can forget about me helping with anything else until I get him back.
Fine.
Wookiee
Me
time.
and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring.
Looking for stuff we could find as opposed to stuff we can't find.
You can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Some friend you are.
Leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose.
Big
Please,
Z.
help me get him back.
I don't have time for your Wookiee.
Your hairless Wookiee.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Sweet. Now we have mission. Mission to Mars.
Yeah?
You will also be
Her
getting more
first name is Mission?
Her first name is Mission. Her last name is Val.
Mission
Mission
Val.
to Butts.
Butt mission.
No, what? Speaking of Mars, The Ghost of Mars. Good movie.
Really?
Yes.
She's got a lot of security, so we could technically.
I feel like
Turn
Michael
the
Bay
high-
or someone funny was involved in Ghosts of Mars.
There was that one footlocker that I would like to.
Is it locked?
Yeah, unlock
That was a
with
long
mission.
ass time ago, that movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was like
Good
15
movie,
years
though.
ago. Was it? I don't think I saw it. Was anyone in it?
I assume there were a few
There
people
were
in it.
actors in it, probably.
Some of them.
I mean, maybe like one or two, you know?
Yeah, it's
to the-
Cabela Yurt.
Because of the Sith quarantine.
There you go. She's got the security spikes. One by one. 100 fucking credits.
Damn.
Rip off artist. Kick her in the shins.
Oh, getting kicked in the shin. Oof.
Cabela Yurt.
Alright, and then I need to go for city.
pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. Prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them.
Mission?
Yeah, but
Is
that's
that a
only
traditional
since
Twi'lek name?
Before that,
Who knows?
it wasn't all that different, really.
Your mission, should you choose to accept her.
Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds
Yes.
better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as
I ain't
he
no
looks out for
kid.
me.
I'm 12.
He's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a...
Yeah, Card.
Damn.
Correct, Mission. You're not gonna take that from him, are you?
I don't have to listen to you, Card. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Card, listen here, you little shit.
Hey, Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another child?
Oh man, Card.
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder.
You nerf herder.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like
I
I'm
know
a
you're
helpless
out there
kid.
herding
Yeah, I
nerfs
know.
at night.
And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
Damn it! Fight! Fight for my amusement.
That we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really
Do
mean
we?
it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know.
Wookiees, you know how they are.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just
They're
need to
really
hear a
not
few words of
super into
encouragement.
words.
Kids are.
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh,
Just waving guns
I
at one
get it.
another.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you're pretty funny, Card. For an old guy.
Fucking Card.
Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, kids are like that sometimes. Fucking Card. Really? Okay, I can't remember if it was in here or what in one of the lower ones. I think it was in one of the lower ones, but I might as well check in here. Should be pretty fast. Because I just need to look in every doorway. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Not locked. Okay, Mission, I'll
She
talk to
seems
you.
rather distant.
Hey, let's learn more about
You
Mission.
want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
I just want to stare into your soul with my scary fucking uncanny valley face, laser beam headgear.
Why are you an orphan?
You know? Well, I guess
Wow, what a fucking rude question. Why are you an orphan?
I saw Zalbar in the lower city.
No
I could tell right
filter.
away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Vulkars were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Could your story be more boring? I've heard enough.
Fucking yikes.
I'm tired of hearing about your lack of
Fine.
parents.
I won't tell you how Zalbar and I hooked up. Sheesh. First you ask about it, and then you say you don't want to hear it? You're as bad as my brother used to be.
Before he was murdered.
I hope I don't have to listen to you prattle on about your brother now.
Jesus.
So is this where Deadpool shoots himself in the head?
First you don't have parents, now you don't have a brother? I don't give a shit.
You know, it just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
She's like, all right, I won't talk about it.
Completely unpleasant exchange.
Man.
I don't even know.
Salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover.
I mean, I have no filter, but this is like above me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could be like super asshole in this. You don't even get Sith points for it, and you still get some benefit, like in terms of reputation with her. The only way you can not get reputation with people is to not talk to them.
She's saying not today. Back up.
She's so distant.
I was a little snappish.
Yeah, how dare you be snappish with me when I'm talking to you about your dead parents and brother?
Tell me about those fucking dead parents right now.
so I can yell at you for it again.
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults, but I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold, just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
I really don't care about your traumatic childhood.
Oof.
We were stuffed into a cargo hold. Yeah, I don't care about your trauma.
Oh, yeah.
We lived, didn't we?
We got bigger.
Good, shut up.
Right? I just miss Griff is all. I keep thinking things might have been different, you know? He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault.
Oh my god.
She's the one who took him from me.
It's all Lena's fault. I told you I don't care.
Her mission is to tell you her fucking life story.
Let's get back to our mission.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena.
Who's Lena? I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Stop bringing people up that you don't want to talk about.
I can't be worrying about my brother
Jesus.
running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else
What?
you need?
Who's the intergalactic skank?
Lena, the intergalactic skank.
Man.
Yeah, mission is great. It's fun to be a jerk to her as she continues talking about the thing you told her to shut up about. You're like, yeah, I don't care, shut up, and she's...
off limit. It's obvious from the... Well, why didn't you just be careful down there?
Swoop gangs.
Swoop gang. Yeah, it's funny. It's just like, you're like, I don't want to talk about this. She's like, yeah, you're right. Nobody wants to listen to this story about this and this and this.
Yeah.
Shut up. Just stop. We're done here. Hey, cantina. Forgot that that's open now.
Ci gratulo da pograshi onion compa cintomo mutuba.
After 50 years, I finally get clout back.
After 50 years?
Yep, that's how long it felt.
Well, congratulations.
He sells Pizzazz cards.
Alright.
High stakes gambling. Each player brings a deck. The better your cards are, the better your chances of winning. I love the music in the background, though.
That's pretty good. Big space music.
Very cyberpunk. Chuba ching. Chuba chuba ching.
Ching para chiska mule tunarana nu prata dunko sicha tuma wamama tus kego toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bule rajiko. Achuta. Unga kunbis dolbi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdilia. Ronda dijo donga kun hankabi.
Gelrude.
Stranger. My name is Gelrude. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Oh man, what'd you get banned for? Being a dick?
A simple misunderstanding.
Yeah,
Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game.
So what if I won
What if
15 matches in a row?
That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was
I can
banned
relate
from
to
the
that.
Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. You don't have a deck? Well, we can't play unless you have your own deck. Maybe you should go talk to Garuk in the Upper Cantina. He's looking to retire from the game, so he might sell you his deck.
Garuk.
Probably even throw in a free lesson for you.
Garuk is from
Just
Magic.
Come back and speak to me when you get your deck.
Magic the Gathering. Garuk the Hunter.
Yeah.
Look who it is.
Oh.
Check out this motherfucker.
Look at the chin. The chin is back.
We just want to say hi to Big Bad Bounty Hunter, Kalo Nord. 3. 2.
One.
Oh yeah, counts the other way.
Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata. Jiyoka ku tumpa ku palea.
2.
Kimba muli raponaji. Kuyami juski chika nai.
It's a bad idea, guys.
Pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Jum apike. 3. No! No!
Fuck.
Go away. One.
Should I do it? Should I do it?
Yeah, I think probably. I think you probably should.
2.
Blast him in half.
I'm not gonna fight him right now. He will destroy me.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on...
Look at them wiggle those head tails.
Man.
Don't worry, honey. Alien girls aren't really my thing. I'm much more interested in an
Uh-huh.
attractive female of my own
Totally.
species.
I could tell by the way you were talking about their head tails.
Their waggly tails.
I don't like the tone of your voice. I work for David Kang. I'm used to people treating me with respect.
I don't give a shit what you're used to. Yeah, you fucking slime ball.
Take this abuse from you. I came here to relax. Shove off and find someone else to bother. I want to watch the dancing girls.
The ones that you said you're not attracted
Yeah.
to? Yeah, okay. You go ahead and watch those dancing girls that you're totally not attracted to. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, Mission. Move your fat ass. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What
The
the
little thing on the
fuck
back.
is
On his
Gotcha?
back. His little thing on the back. You're a freak.
Topa na oto bokasa, pampa ki mulira kun kin. Shang wapa chinyo, shang wi chama ucha, wi shu yung kun. Kimba no kun nik do.
Something that you would hear at least.
Ki mulira kun kin.
Paradog.
Patoga yakuli kokala Gigi. Inkuin koka tongkit wana G sabkat agi inko tune.
You inferior humans can't hear the name of our planet.
Smilia. Inkuin koka patoga yakuli kokala Gigi.
Prelemian trade route. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Mission, get the fuck out of the way. I'm on a mission.
Mission, get the fuck out of the way.
There's some bounty hunters.
These are good times for bounty hunters. I've made a small fortune on the bounties Zax has been paying out.
Zach.
Whoa.
Yeah. Bib and Lynn. Lynn, you know,
yeah.
The Twi'lek. Bib. Bib.
Witimembo rangtong, mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije, watuyama kama wona henak nek. Kin shi kakichin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Chingpala niska muli.
Tell me what to do with my life. I'll screw up if I want.
Disarcha doma wana kundatama. Rundi ichawa tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawama nibo lora wensha waga shichi.
Ta kumjus miki grabul moko. Kachichu ita bodunga. Toldobank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde mule rabes.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami nonok. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kumkiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawa gawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek, tonga buksha nak nong.
I can't wait to see what. I can't even wait.
This is the dance.
And these are your choices, huh?
Just stand right in front of her. Right in her face.
Tag, this tu ponko koki bakpaka. Sing para chiska mule tunarana nu prata tunko sicha tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorja kinkuno bulera jiko.
Pudu, tunirama na praka donko
Oh
searcha.
no.
Chupapangi.
You got too close.
Kicha badwang. Wanga kumkiba bu mulera kakin chak nawa gawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga buksha nak nong.
This is the dance.
A little bit
Beautiful.
of fist pumping. Yeah. Oh, good.
Whee!
Oh, good. Oh, terrific. This is a hell of a dance. This is an incredible dance.
I love it.
I would like to see this live. Thanks.
Well, you should have been
Dance
watching.
needs to happen.
Takum tak Miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut.
The audition is not going well.
It's going great.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu.
Kind of, yeah.
Kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang. Kipuna. Bonanakichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana kwana pokon.
What a weird dance.
The fist bump in there. Oh man.
Which way do I want to do it?
I don't know.
Do I want to show her up or do I want to just take a fucking dive?
I think a Sith a Sith would probably want to show her up, but
alright.
I like that you have the option to ruin her audition by taking a dive.
Just take a fucking dive.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga kun kabe.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin. Nikin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun best. Ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata. Donko searcha domatama?
Ucha hodunga ya fulki. Chachiska do punta casa.
All right.
Bana unto.
Moka hodang yafoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
Takum jus tak Miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chike.
I love the running around in circles though. That was great.
That worked out very well.
Gigi hakuji
Gigi.
Vamule rigikun. Kaji chutula podo to punta casa tabon. Aita haudanga wala ganto da nagata chuchu mukiti chokai. Ti umpakita. Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watuyama kama wuna henak nek.
What a bitch.
Wanna come, I want my hammer.
Right, Zax.
Jesus.
Sid missed 9 out of his fucking 10 counterattacks.
Sounds about right.
Does it? That sounds like too many to me.
It's Sid. The only time he hits anything is when he's blowing himself up.
Yeah, look, yeah, basically.
What is shit?
I love Pizza Man.
Pizza Man?
Pizza the Hut.
Oh yes.
Pizza Man related to Pepsi Man.
Yes. He's the Hut with all the answers. Alright, what bounties?
I want pizza. I would like some French bread pizzas.
Yeah.
Just want Little Caesars.
Oh, Selvin.
It's bad for you.
Yeah.
What's bad for me?
I can't see anything.
Little Caesars.
Oh yeah, Little Caesars is very bad.
It's so bad, but so good.
I don't know about the good part.
Oh, I can eat Little Caesars 6 days a week.
Ooh. And the 7th day, do you have to poop all day?
No, the 7th day when I die. All that beautiful grease and
Okay, I heard about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Shut up, Kurt.
Shut up, Kurt Cobain. I know, I'm pretty awesome like that. The price for all bounties.
Man,
kill a little girl, 300 credits. Kill a dangerous criminal, 300 credits.
That's like 3 spikes.
Maybe if I turn in all the bounties, they won't have any work. If I kill everyone first, then they can't kill anyone. Problem solved. No more crime. Magic. I don't remember killing him, but I'm sure it happened.
You did, yeah. He was one of those guys.
I killed half of this city. I'm sure I've got these bounties already. He probably put up a good fight. I need 400 for it. Fine. $100 credits, huh? Alright, I'm done looking at your ugly face.
Goddamn fucking hot ass.
Alright, I'll be going now. Lots of credits earned, lots of experience earned. I'm happy. Experience earned for killing people and getting experience. Oh yeah, I was going into places to look for things to steal.
More burglaries.
Yeah.
This city is not like you are like this is now turned into a crime spree. This city has got to be on alert. Everyone's been robbed. Half of the civilians have been murdered.
It was a good day.
One marauding non-Jedi with a dick and a Twi'lek.
No Twi'lek dick. Ah, here it is. Alright, mission.
Huh?
Don't ha me. Unlock this fucking chest.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Fuck you.
Darn it.
Where's my security spikes?
Mission's Vibroblade. That's what she calls it.
Definitely. Why can I not use the security spike on this?
You have to be your lady. Like, does only the lady use security spikes?
No, I should be able to use it and...
On it. Damn.
Weird. Not letting me use it. Oh well. I guess that's all then. Sullivan's apartment, which I already killed her, so not too worried about that. I guess we're headed back to the Undercity. Let's fucking go. On with the mission. Mission's main mission. Do I have to be like pure dex for that? I don't remember how to get that. Security. Wisdom. Of course security is wisdom. Why would it be anything else? As a very wise man once said, I like picking locks. I guess. I guess that this is what we've come to. Hey, look, it's Canderous.
Canderous the Mandalorian.
Mandalorian yet? Yeah. Mandalorians are scary motherfuckers. Ooh, we can go to the lower sewers from here. Let's find more shit to kill. How much experience? Close, very close.
Hooray, the lower sewers.
Minor fragment. Can I recover this mine yet? Ah, yeah, free mines. This is what I was waiting for.
You were waiting for free mines?
Yeah. I'm going to set them up and then start the fight with Canderous, and then he's gonna run over him and die.
That's a terrific idea.
Yeah.
That sounds like the way you do it.
Help me, please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing.
It is some
Like
kind of
some
hideous
kind of
disease.
hideous disease.
Yeah.
Get away from me, you diseased freak!
No, I can feel it.
Now you're a slimy little crab man. As all things tend towards in the end.
Yeah. We all become slimy little crab men in the end. Don't we all?
Easy. Oh, another frag mine over there. Okay, mission, get out of the way. Nothing? Nothing else over here? Alright, I'll take it. I'm fine with this. Let's see what else we can find down here. These Sith patrols.
You there, civilian.
Uh-oh.
This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Murdering your ass.
Right?
Committing murders.
I'm just here to kill you. Yeah, we're good at the ambush part, aren't we?
An ambush that we just walked over to and said, "What's up to?"
Yep. That's how I ambush people. Isn't that how you ambush people?
To be quite plain, I don't believe I've ever ambushed anyone. I don't believe I've ever ambushed.
Sith energy shields.
Ooh.
And motion detection goggles. Because, you know, your eyes don't do that.
Right.
Look at these sick goggles I got. What do they do? Motion detection.
Wow. The user wearing these goggles can detect movement. I understand what they're going for, but that is very funny.
It's just
like you're a Tyrannosaurus or something.
Yeah.
Although actually no, that's backwards, because even the Tyrannosaurus can detect movement. It can only detect movement.
Yeah, you're an anti-Tyrannosaurus. That's what
Anti-Tyrannosaurus. What kind of an asshole? An anti-Tyrannosaur.
How'd you like that? Time to rumble.
Where are you guys going? What are you doing?
They've taken off. They're like, fuck, let's get the fuck out of here.
Karth's over there, like, picking a fight with 10 more of them, and Mission's like, hey, I think I hear something over here. Alright, get the fuck out of here, since Karth was stupid and did stupid Karth things. Now Mission is gonna do stupid Mission things. Let's just bring him on into the city. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Like, yeah.
Where's that healer lady?
Oh, wow, you're really making the run for it.
Back again?
You know, middle of a fight with radicals. Hey, heal me up. Look, they're both here, waiting for me.
Okay.
I think the Ruckles stop at the gate anyways. Either that or they're just rampaging through the town right now. Either way, who cares?
Yeah.
Look at them wiggle around.
How'd you like that?
Oh, now that must have hurt.
How's the motion detecting goggles
Seems to be
helping out?
detecting their motion fairly well. I am very aware.
You can now
of
tell when they move.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Has successfully allowed me to detect their movement. Alright, what feats are we giving her? She's got sneak attack now. Let's give her some toughness.
Toughness is pretty good to have usually.
Yeah.
You gotta be
I was
tough.
gonna pick it up myself eventually.
If you're gonna get shot, you gotta be tough.
So he has random blaster shots in the background. I don't know if it's loud enough for you to hear him or not.
No, I do.
Yeah.
Weird
Hey,
far
free
away
corpse.
shots. Hey. This corpse doesn't belong to anybody? This corpse is for me.
Corpse of a Sith soldier. A skeletal corpse. All sorts of different types of corpses down here.
Man, just people just be leaving corpses.
Ooh, 2 different corpses. Sith and a regular corpse. A Rakghoul serum.
Ooh.
And a beam splitter. Ooh.
A beam splitter.
I like it. For splitting those beams up. Two separate sewer entrances. One of them over by Cantankerous. Alright, let's get healed up for free while we can. And also talk to this old man.
Greetings once more, Upworld.
Okay. I thought that was his apprentice. I mean, we found so many dead bodies out there. One of them had to be hers, right?
Back again.
It was getting
Your
more
offer
and
is
more
generous,
likely
Upworlder,
every
but the
dead
serum
body
is useless
that you
to us now.
encountered.
The villagers infected with the Rakghoul disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rakghouls and attack them.
Technically, they can't anymore. They're already dead.
But despite my
Alright, well, just heal me then. Keep this Rakghoul serum for myself. Use it on something. I don't know. Buy more drugs. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Ooh,
that's unfortunate.
Is it cadaverous?
Yep. Cantankerous Rex.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn Rakghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those down
totally.
space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me?
Look at my fancy goggles.
Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a Rakghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Can I just shoot Candace instead? Easy.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the Rakghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Normally, I'd make you regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Yeah, Candace is fucking badass.
Just smile! Take that!
Good show. How close am I? Okay. Whew. The frag mine in the way here. Let's pull them back here so they don't run across the frag mine like fucking idiots.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So I know. Pure Bazak.
Good job.
As I ghost out of there. Easy. Oh, as she fucking runs off to go fight more shit. Right. Later, mission. Have fun with it. Meanwhile, I'm going back to the village.
Good job, mission.
Party member down. No, really. I never would have expected that. Thanks, Karth. You're great. You take care of those guys for me. I'll be back here waiting to revive you too.
There he goes.
Easy come, easy go.
Back again.
You guys out of combat yet? Can I come pick you up? Or did I finally get rid of you idiots?
Finally gone for good.
Peace at last. I see you sitting on the floor here.
Just
Get
like,
up. Get up.
Just staying here.
Hey, are you trying to fight me? I'm not sure. There's no like combat thing going on. My excellent sniping at point blank range. Hey, there's Mission.
Oh, there she is. She's also being lazy. Did what's his name get up? Or are they both they're just dead? They're like, that's it, we've had it. You ran too far away, we're sick of your shit.
We're done with this shit. We're tired. We're taking a nap. Three of them? Nah, that ain't me. Bye.
Yeah, they've been taught to ignore the gate.
They're just fucking off to that corner of the room.
We know we're not allowed in there.
Now that must have been...
Oh!
Just like Womp Rats.
Yeah. Used to bullseye Womp Rats.
Now that must have been...
Oh! Oh!
For me. There's some great things about this game, you know?
Yeah. Just weird, bizarre shit.
Oh. There's a whole new crew over here. Who knows? Maybe I'll just keep respawning enemies here and get a bunch of levels, I guess. I could also return home and just heal them instantly, but you know, this is more fun, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Snipe him from 2 feet away.
Now that must have been...
Oh, Paprika, hi. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, come back.
That one was angry.
Did you take a nap?
Really?
No, Paprika? Oh, no.
Really?
What?
That's unfortunate.
That's because you were the last one.
Yeah.
But they weren't supposed to stay dead. Were you like perpetually in combat because those guys kept respawning?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's sort of weird stuff.
Freaky Pie, come here.
Oh good, it did save fairly recently. Maybe? Yeah. Had to have saved fairly recently. There's all my shock sticks and everything.
Good.
Take a scope, why not? Still need to redo this.
Oh, that's too bad.
Civilian, this is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Killing you.
Look out.
Again, not really an ambush.
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
exactly.
it's not how ambushes work.
Down you go!
Now that...
How'd you like that?
Mission down.
Damn it, mission.
How'd you like that? Let's go!
Now that must have been...
Got a lot of energy shielding on.
Dude is like staying alive. Oh, there we go.
And dead.
Yo, your dude is barely alive. Oh, look, she's up. Good, hooray.
And got my motion detection goggles back on.
Oh, good. Need those.
Take my Sith energy shield. Give her the regular one.
I'm here.
Yeah, of course she's down. Why would she not be? Why would they not be down?
Poison. Ugh.
Slightly more time to get over here.
Yeah?
Sure. That poison's dealing a lot of damage though. Like 5 per shot. Crazy.
Back again? Is this...
What?
Get that healing.
Works
You know,
for
poison
me.
always sucks.
Especially when it can actually kill you. It's funny that this time people were alive for it though. Well, that was it. We're not in combat anymore. We're good, Karth.
Now that must have been...
There you go. Okay, we'll go back for healing again. Just for you, Karth. Just because I like you. Look at that poison though. He was at half health.
Yeah, that's like very fucked. Like it's just going away.
Back again? Is...
Hi, Paprika. Hi. You gotta go back out? Can you wait a minute or what? What is it? What do you need? Can you sit with me for... No, you don't sit with me? You run away? Well, shit. We'll get up. I'll let you guys out in a little bit, Preaky. Pretty soon, okay?
As soon as I clear out, probably this side again. Will be about the time. Oh, good. There's another one right here.
Down you go!
Were they not supposed to keep respawning last time? Like, did something go incorrectly that caused the
yeah, kind of.
Something was not working properly.
It's supposed to, like, the respawn is supposed to happen when you go down and then reload the area entirely.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's supposed to be like an on your way back fight.
Nice.
The weird idiosyncrasies of AI in this game.
Now that must have been...
There's missions level again.
Yeah?
And I forgot what we gave her. Toughness.
I'm here.
Butts is here.
Butts is here. Have no fear.
Hi, buddy. Yes, I know. I know. I told you. You can. You can. Yes, fine. Right, you're so good. I know. I'm gonna be right with you. I love you. You're being good.
So cleared out this side. I'll save. We can reconvene next week and do some swoop racing.
Cool, yeah.
Swoopingly.
This is neat. I have never seen any of this game. There's so many, especially PC games. I feel like I'm starting to catch up on what console games have been like.
Big. Yeah. I don't know where Karth is, but who cares? Save here.
Oh no, Karth.
Save our butts.
But yeah, awesome. Absolutely next week, and thank you for showing this to me.
Yeah, glad you're enjoying it.
Freaky, you go back outside. You wake up all cranky. Alright, yeah, I'll see what's going on. Yeah, I think, family things are going to be going on tomorrow, and I'll probably, I don't know, we'll be streaming or we'll be doing something else or something when there are people here. I don't know. I'll be around, obviously, as always. I don't know what the plan is, which is great. So I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Have fun, man.
Yeah, you too. Thanks a lot. Have a good, and I mean, I probably will talk to you today or tomorrow, but have a good Saturday or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Right,
you
peace.
too.
Pikachu. Pikachu. Need to go outside, little dude? Little tutor goes outside? Little Pikachu? Where's the Pikachu? Where's your sister? There's what? The freak outside? Outside, you freak? Orange Patoot and your sister too? Yeah, maybe streaming on YouTube later on today. Maybe other things. Who knows what will happen next? Some people are coming over and I'll be around. And I'll talk to people on Discord and whatever. The kitties get to go outside for another minute.
as his like actual verbal saying.
10%.
What kind of foods?
He has yelled bagels and now he's yelled Cool Ranch Doritos.
That's awesome.
I'm down for both of those.
I got
Let's go.
I got. What are those round things called? I got Takis.
So his purse was 1,000.
Nice. And how much of what was your cut?
My cut was 10%.
Damn.
So I got 100 credits. Yeah, it's pretty lucrative.
That hut keeps it.
He keeps
pretty lucrative if you're 90%. A hut.
Yeah.
What an asshole. He's only doing that because he's bigger than everyone. What a piece of shit. The biggest thing in the room gets to keep all the money.
That's how it works, right?
Usually, actually, yeah.
They will be more on your next fight. Not there will be more. They'll bet more on your next fight. There's a few
yeah, a couple
typos they've got in here.
That doesn't surprise me too much.
It is an older game.
Especially when there was no actual dialogue.
Yeah.
That's an image Kuya won't want to miss.
I'm ready for a duel. Ready to fight Girl on Two Fingers.
Girl on Two Fingers. God damn it. That's fucking... Yes! Is it a fake hex made out of radishes?
It is.
Are you on a plot line about impersonating hex?
We're XP farming, and we did a quest to get turnips.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your
I still don't have enough pens for that.
Special presentation in store for you.
Were we talking about something involving turnips earlier? Was I talking about turnips? I mean, I'm sure I was at some point. I don't know.
I got an achievement called the Turnip Boyfriend.
Nice. Nice.
Emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name.
No name.
No name.
Well,
right,
the applause immediately dies. Oh, here we go. Girl on Two Fingers. So that must be intentional. I believe. You can't name a guy Girl on Two Fingers. You can't do it. I object.
It's pretty great.
Did he just call you a Wookiee? Is the mysterious stranger for real? He called you a Wookiee and implied you were imaginary.
It's a day in the life, you know?
Yeah.
Says the same thing every time, so that doesn't matter.
Previous
I took a little bit of damage.
Already proved that Pozo's Pizza has more OSHA violations than a Mortal Kombat burrito.
Wow. That's a
That's pretty bad.
You don't want it. That is a bad. That is not the right place to order your pizza from.
Yeah.
OSHA goes to the Mortal Kombat tournament.
Apparently.
I mean, I don't think so because it would be shut down if they did.
Yeah, I thought that's why they held that on that stupid island outside of time where compasses spin around and shit. It's the only place OSHA can't get to him.
Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelists on Terrace?
Is it gonna be Ice or Twitch? Twitch is in League.
Twitch is in League, yes.
I thought he was giving you suggestions of names you should name yourself. That's what I thought was happening.
I'll show you Twitch. That's Twitch, by the way. In the background.
You should shoot him right now.
In the yellow. Would make sense.
Draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very
Yeah, he's a
special
Greedo.
presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins.
Sounds
Whoa.
painful.
What are you typing about?
I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I just spammed the spacebar. I got whiskey with an H, W-H, like whisker.
Whiskey.
Whiskey. Behold, the potion that looks like whiskey.
Whiskey.
Its power. Oh, apparently, I guess that is how whiskey.
Whiskey.
It's just whiskey.
But it's pronounced
Just
weird. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes people are
Nothing
weird.
happened. I
Like
just puked
Will
all over the
Wheaton.
Will
I
Wheaton.
drank whiskey and puked on the cat.
That's what happens. Yo, Ice is a little more, a little tougher than most.
Yeah, she's got a bit more HP. She's still missing a lot, though.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks
I love that guy.
The announcer?
Ice is knocked out cold. All right.
He is pretty good.
Apparently, Aravi snuck her therapist into camp.
That sounds bad.
That's
We've
really,
got-
you shouldn't behave like that.
This is the nickname. We've got like Deadeye, we've got Two Fingers, we've got Ice, and we've got Marl.
Marl is not the best one. Even Butts is better than Marl.
Yeah. Shoot, kill, maim. What? Shoot first, shoot last. Party with me, we'll have a blast.
Oh no.
Nice.
She's doing a Rorschach, whatever it's called, test. And she said that one is clearly Vicky with a shopping cart full of guacamole, marbles, and a penguin mask. Kinky.
Yeah, it sounds pretty kinky to me.
I think Midori would like to know when Shadow will return home.
I don't know when Shadow will return home.
Never soon enough. That's when.
The problem is he could be let out anywhere between noon and
get
8
this?
p.m.
A trash
Is he
compactor
coming
in the
home
lower
today, though?
city? And where are
Yes.
those drinks we ordered?
But he's at Drell, so.
This lady is such a bitch.
A trash compactor in the lower city. Yeah, she sucks.
Unfortunately, I have no clue whenever he comes home.
Shut up, Car.
Here, so incompetent. One word from Daddy.
My
and I
lowest
could get
stat
you
right now is a
fired.
15.
Shut up, you spoiled brat.
You speak to me like that. Daddy's going to hear about this.
Yeah, you tell him. Tell him all about how someone named Butts insulted you. I'm sure he'll take that well.
Wait,
He
why
won't
do we
think you're
want
crazy
to
at all.
How do we know that Midori is trying to get Shadow?
In Discord.
In general, she said, when is Shadow
hello
home?
there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taurus originally. Allow me to
This is
introduce myself.
apparently an
My name
exotic
is
appearance.
Your weird cargo jacket and tight pants.
I guess so.
My name's
What do you
Butts.
want?
What do you
Yeah.
think of our local music? The band is quite good.
Jurgen.
Don't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic
Jurgen off.
stardom, you know.
There we go. I put a message in there.
Literally the word.
Something of an acquired taste, but mark my words, they'll be famous
Like any
soon
good
enough.
time between 12 and 10 p.m. It's who knows?
quarantine
You throw a
stranded
fucking
in here.
D20
Would you like
and
to
that
meet the
might
band
be able
after the
to
show?
answer your question.
Brush with fame.
Sometime between noon and tomorrow.
I can arrange it.
Right.
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards
Usually he's home
backstage.
between
For
like
the small sum of
5
20 credits,
and
he'll let
8.
me set up a meeting with you and the band.
sometimes they like to get them out early. But because it's a Saturday, it's more likely to be
with your
later.
words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad. They really are charming fellas. Very well then. I hope you enjoy the music. If you change your mind,
I feel like I
come
have
speak
so
with me
many
again.
stats right now that I can't fail anything.
That's probably good. Something stupid is gonna happen. That's gonna be like it's gonna have a ridiculous high qualifier. I've had failures. I think there might be a secret dice roll. I've had failures on like, you know, like skill of 11 and 10. I feel like.
Yeah. Would you like to know my stats right now? Oh,
Help.
it's the last day of summer. But
Oh, it is?
I finished the game. 16 smarts, 20 boldness, 17 creative,
God damn it, Karth.
17 charm, and 16 fun.
You're fine.
I'm here.
You're doing fine.
Masking Ravio, because apparently I accidentally got her in the beginning.
I hope she likes you. I like her.
Yep, she accepted.
Nice.
And she is blushing.
GG.
I got the normal ending.
How much money do I have? 1263. Not bad. I made a pretty tidy amount of money there.
Nice.
On the duels.
Dang it, I need 1,000 summer memories.
That's a lot of memories. I don't think in my entire life I have 1,000.
I don't have that many memories. Yeah.
Out of our way, citizen.
I don't think I have 5.
Stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Undecide if you know what's good for
I
you.
unlocked a drink called the Joe Crow
Interesting.
and the Hot Shot.
Ew. Actually, I had hot shots once that were pretty awesome. I like whiskey. Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Cool
whip. Cool whip.
Whiskey. You have to like breathe as you're saying it.
Yeah. Whiskey.
Listen to me.
Oh yeah, all of Flodge's outfits. I unlocked new outfits.
Where did Mission get stuck? Oh, she's right
Fucking
here.
Mission.
Oh yeah, I met a new girl. I will screenshot her for you.
Cool.
Stick to the mission.
I like a new girl.
Her name is the pizza delivery girl.
Yeah, that's my favorite girl. Oh
Nice.
man, I'm gonna call that girl later on.
Oh yeah, and the therapist.
Oh, she rules. Holy shit.
You ready for Nora?
Nora the therapist? Yeah, I'm ready.
I love it. I like the pizza girl too.
Oh my
Cute.
god, the therapist rules. If I had a therapist like that, I would take her to camp too.
Alright, now
I
that we've
want
got a
that
Pizza
pizza girl
we
to
can
come
actually,
here.
yeah, we can actually buy cards from this guy who was offering us earlier.
Right.
So this is where you
yes.
get the plus
yeah.
minus.
That's what. Okay, now I get it a little bit more.
Yeah.
And they also have higher values. I like the tiny therapist in a jar. I think you can get that as I think you can get that on your list of things you can take with you actually.
The pocket therapist?
Yeah, right?
Ever since I was
In a
banned
jar?
from the cantina, I've been desperate to find a good game of Bazak. You want to play?
Thanks.
Do a real game of Pizak.
My funds were getting somewhat low.
Oh, he's cocky.
Yeah.
He must not know that it is going to get rocky. I bought
Oh,
some
boy.
candy. What did I buy? I know there's some Twizzlers, but there's something else over there.
Alright, we got a plus or minus 6. Not bad. I'll lose this one. That's fine.
What do you think I should work up to? The fridge character pack? Fulfill your wildest dreams and become a fridge? Or, I have a feeling you'll pick this one. The Fairy Tales outfit pack. Enjoy seeing your most beloved characters dress up as classic fairy tales.
I mean, I like that shit. That's the kind of shit I like. That's
I'll run a couple more monster camps and try to get some better shit.
Oh, you couldn't play that +1?
No, I stood.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nice.
I really don't understand how to play the drink game. Cause
The thing where you pick your drinks, or
yeah, because I'm in single player mode, I can do the actual thing that you're supposed to do if we were doing online play.
Player with a strong deck. Maybe you
Which I kind of want you to get this game so we can do online.
there's a different game. All right, I'm gonna get both of them. I'm gonna get that bundle.
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing,
how it works is because when we're in remote play, it won't let us do it because we both share a mouse.
I gotcha. Yo, I'll get it. I'm gonna get both. I'm gonna get all three or both. I'm gonna get the bundle.
I don't understand how it works, so I gotta figure out.
We'll have
what
to.
I'm doing.
We will figure it out.
Slowly but surely, eventually.
And I'm just
figure it
skipping a
out.
lot of things. Like
Someday when I'm
I
less zonked.
whenever I go to an area, I don't even like read the thing, and I just get the stats because it's all the same.
But that's the point.
Yeah, the whole point
like,
is the story.
I read like the story, but I don't read that beginning.
Oh
part
right,
where you
yeah.
go
Well, those are all
that.
those are mostly the same. Sometimes you get a blowjob from a muse.
I can get Pokemon TCG.
That's cool.
I get that for my trip.
Poking men on your trip.
Poking men. Man poker.
Ooh, I really don't
Oh, that's
know what-
like poker.
And get a
Man
fucking
poker
bottle
is much
full
like
of
poker.
lemonade on it.
What kind of vomit?
A body pillow with lemonade on it.
Oh, just it's lemonade.
It's a glass of lemonade.
Oh.
I get dripping pasta. Spooky campfire stories. Too many crosswords. A coral
There is no
home.
interface for you to try and slice the system. You have to figure out the password.
Shades on fire.
That looks like an interface.
Property of Elam Matic.
Yeah, that guy.
I think I'm gonna get the coral comb.
Name of his pet is Hyperdrive. His uncle taught him to fire a blaster, and he's originally
gonna get
from
the first
Alderaan.
pet.
You know these things?
Yeah, I went through them on my other file because I was trying to figure out how to
Oh.
open this up. Yeah. Get some Republic mod armor, get some free credits.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to collect those kitties at some point. It's fucking like
They
noon.
running around
It's like
outside?
they're running around though.
Alright,
Yeah,
so we got some
Midori would like to
Zambian
do
mod-
board game.
Oh, yeah. We can do board game today, later today.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. That's why she's interested in Shadow.
Yeah, well, Shadow's not the only one who board games. We're here too, you know, Midori.
Well, she's aggravated because Shadow has not talked to her in like months now.
He hasn't talked to me
He
in
hasn't
months.
talked
aside
to
from-
anyone.
Yeah,
He
he's
only
kind of
talks to
like,
me, and then he tells me to tell people stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like I communicate with him in that fashion. By talking
Yeah.
to you, by telling you
And I'm fine
what to
with
say
that.
to him.
Yeah.
But I also know he's like at work all day and tired and shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm totally fine with it. I totally get where he's at. So it's not like some more
He's
Pizzazz
working
cards
his
for
ass
us.
off to make us money to
Yep.
This is why I want to be able to give him
time off where he can just stay at home and take care of the ferrets and shit.
He would rather stay at home. And I know this because I was talking about maybe becoming an accountant, making up to $100 grand a year, and I'd be busy all the time. But I've decided I don't want to work at a desk. But
yeah, which is understandable. Desk work is not fun.
He sounded so happy about being at home, taking care of everything. Like, I was even talking about having a goat at that point, and he would be okay with taking care of my
Yes, I like this more and more.
But
Cats and huskies and goats.
And chickens.
Yeah, and 2 chickens to make cakes.
I just want him to be happy, and he's working his ass off so much, and sometimes I have to shove an energy drink in his face just to make him stay awake long enough to, like, go to bed at a normal time and not fall asleep at his chair.
Yeah.
Please, I can feel it inside.
He watches YouTube, and that's about all he does. He'll watch YouTube. He'll occasionally play a computer game, but he doesn't play games as much as he used to.
We have the serum. We could cure him, but we're evil, so get away from me.
Oh dear, man, it happens so fast.
Serum on you. Yeah. Point blank sniper shot.
Damn, I feel sick. You asked for this.
All right.
Well, all the work that you are both doing is, you know, so that you can chill out more in the future, hopefully.
Yeah.
That's kind of what work is.
Yeah.
To only have him work at this job for 10 more years.
Work is a thing you do so that you can get the things that you want in life.
Which, while 10 years is a lot of time, in the grand scheme of things, it's not.
Yeah.
I admire your interest in the grand scheme of things.
But he's also going to be making bonuses that I won't. And he gets a shit ton of overtime.
True.
Which will all help in paying off all of our loans as quicker. Though I'm going to be getting student loans. So the whole plan is to get everything done that we want to get done. Like the expansion on the house. And a bunch of other things. Get everything paid off so that when he can finally stop working way sooner than me.
Settle down, kid. You've already lost enough men to those
Canderous. Oh, I love Canderous. So much fun to kill him.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are.
Is he played by Ron Perlman?
Public space pods. Let me give you
Probably with that face.
Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Go where I want, when I
want.
want.
Fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright.
A Mandalorian.
I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Candace, I heard
He's supposed to be
over there in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Oh. Hey, Fickle, what's up?
Yo, Fickle.
Time to rumble.
Is this Knight of the Republic?
This
Something
is
like that.
Knights of the Old Republic, yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
Idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys, we're getting out of here.
How's it going, Fickle?
I can't carry all this salvage back by myself.
Pretty good, just taking a quick break.
Even if you can handle
Nice.
Nice.
I doubt there's anything worth
Hope
fighting.
everyone is
Why are we
chilling.
training more people?
Toxic, what's up? What's up? What's Rose?
Just gonna run back to the service like a coward.
Normally, I'd make you regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on,
Milo
boys,
just had
let's
his
move
phone
out.
taken.
Well, mission died. And now she's back.
Oh, good. Mission doesn't seem to be all that useful all the time.
He does struggle quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna die on my way in. This is fine. Oh no, I healed. Perfect. I had 2 health. I like how you can just hear like the start of whatever sentence they're saying.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Your game, we can hear your game, and like we hear them start to say a sentence, and you click through.
Doing intense pelvic yoga, or chugging an entire blue slushie.
Ooh, why not both?
I can't pick both.
Pelvic yoga.
Yoga sucks.
Yoga sucks.
Kind of
Says Toxic. What's up, Toxic?
Yoga talks.
Pelvic yoga. But pelvic yoga is surely the best type.
Laxative quality assurance tester or emoji data analyst.
Laxative.
Definitely the laxatives.
Yeah.
Type an emotion.
3.
3. How do you feel right now? I feel about a 4.
About a 3. Yeah, it works.
I'm just gonna go anger.
Sometimes that's just the only emotions you've got, you know?
According to basically everybody, Vicky injured her anger gland really severely last year. It happened while she was doing intense pelvic yoga. The injuries were so bad they had to helicopter her to a hospital immediately. Unfortunately, the surgeons were unable to save Vicky's anger gland, and she didn't retain full function. That kind of surgery ain't cheap, and Vicky's insurance didn't cover everything. So she had to get a job as a part-time laxative quality assurance
Hey.
to pay the rest of the hospital bills.
This is an unfortunately common occurrence.
Yeah.
And I've been walking around with a totally artificial anger gland. I got -4 charm.
Oh.
So I need more charm.
That's actually... You guys need to come back here with me. Then I am going to set up the battlefield. Because I've got some frags now.
Nice. Frag the shit out of these fuckers.
Yep.
Mine laid and ready.
I think I only need 2 for these guys.
Mine laid and ready.
Up a little more.